I'm so really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to my studio, and I'm getting ready for Monday the 20th of April 2026. We've got 2 live watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Make sure you join me for some live watercolour demonstrations as well as some exciting new products. I'll see you then.
Oh, look at this for a start to the day. How exciting. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Happy birthday from
Thank you.
everyone at HobbyMaker. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
That's Carol.
That's Carol.
We invaded their studio, so now they're invading this part. It's fine. Thanks, Carol.
I love it. We love you, Carol.
I was scared about the path then. It wasn't.
I know.
It wasn't falling
Just
up.
to watch the cables.
Yeah, that's what I was scared about.
So what are your
Thank
big
you.
birthday plans?
So Saturday, my daughter's got a show, so I've got to go watch that. Sunday football. Monday, I'm off. Monday's my actual birthday.
Oh, okay.
And the reason to be here is, so Hayley, sorry, I don't know if anyone's actually said this or not yet. So originally it was going to be 15% off, but just web.
Just on the web.
And then this morning when I was on Stone Street, I was like, why don't we just do it off TV as well? So
yeah, see, Lauren came running in. She was like, Scott's coming on, 15% off. I was like, what?
yeah,
It's all quite
15%
last
off.
Oh!
15% off. 15% off. You didn't. No one swore. It was fine.
I almost did.
It wasn't
I was
as bad.
very
I
close.
was. Why is it always you?
Why is he around the corner? You don't even see him coming.
It's creepy. So it's 15% off. So
That's
you have to look at my face far too much. Scott's B-Day.
Scott, yeah, I know it's quite funny that. Isn't
Scott's
it?
B-Day.
Do you use a B-Day? Is that something you partake in?
Conversation for TV, obviously.
I have used a B-Day. I don't know how to respond back to that.
It's all right.
Have you?
I'm amazed you answered, to be honest. You should have told me to shut up.
Okay, yep. Sorry, clip that one up. So enjoy. I'm not going to take any more time. We're over to Dreamees, we're over to Hayley and the team. It's going to be amazing.
Well, listen,
but
have a
yeah,
wonderful
enjoy the
weekend.
discount code.
I love that. It's better than
Yeah.
cake, isn't it? 15% off. Absolutely
I'll go that
amazing.
way.
We'll take that.
Thank you,
Bye,
Scott.
bye.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank
Bye.
my darling. So how exciting is
know.
that?
I'm
Of
so
everything.
excited.
Can I give you an extra special
yeah.
Because last time I saw you, I was a little bit poorly.
I missed my Rosie hug.
I wasn't hugging because I didn't want to pass it around. So it's nice to be able to hug again. How are you doing? Are you a little bit excited about this? 15% off everything on the show.
Yeah.
And then everything on the web as well. Now, there's meant to be some kind of caveats with that. There's meant to be, but try it on everything because you never know. It might have been. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Some things do slip through the net, you know.
Yeah.
So, Hayley, my darling,
yes.
we've got brand new from Dreamees
We
and
do.
backed by popular demand as well. Lots
We
of
do,
favourites.
yes. We've got, I think, 4 brand new items in this hour. Yep, some back in stock, some good deals. Yeah, we've got a nice range of things. So if you've bought collections from us before, these are going to work with it, but we've split it all down this time so you can pick and choose. If you just want, maybe you want these sprigs, maybe you want your florals. You probably want everything with 15% off.
Well, yeah,
which
exactly.
I didn't
Go
price
for
it knowing this, so you've got an extra 15% off, which is amazing.
It's absolutely fabulous. I love it. In fact, you know what? It is a thoroughly wonderful day from start to finish. Take a little look at our menu for the day, starting with Hayley, of course, brand new stamps and dies, which is just fabulous. We have Christine in with Pinflair with some brand new sequin projects as well. They are fabulous.
Love
and
Christine.
of course, all your favourite glue. I've already been Pinflairing this
Have
morning.
you?
Have. I stuck a leek back together. Not a real one.
I don't know where this show's going, you know, today, Rosie.
We've had some interesting conversations.
So far, we're 4 minutes in.
We have Diamond Press and a brand new world launch as well, which is absolutely mega. Carla will be here to talk us through that. It's the Mega Marker and Ink Kit, and it's pretty. I've bought 2, which I'm not allowed to do, but I did, and I just said I have to, so because I think, yeah. And at 4 o'clock, we have Polkadoodles. Nikky is here with some of the best ever deals ever, and then you're going to get 15% off all of that, which is quite.
Do you think Nikky
extraordinary.
knew this?
I don't think anybody
Well,
knew.
no,
Scott
'cause
decided
Scott
this morning.
Yeah.
So it's one of those.
Whoa.
And then you've got all of that again this evening, which is going to be fantastic. Dave will be here to take you through till 9 p.m. In fact, it's a double hour, so we're back on till 10 this evening. exciting. So, yeah, I know.
Very
all the excitement,
nice.
All the excitement, all the joy.
Lauren didn't know she's staying late.
Are we not? 8, 10, 9. Oh, okay, we are finishing at 9 o'clock. That was the menu from
We think we
yesterday.
are. We're not sure.
What a start to the show. We have 4 brand new items from Dreamees today, and it is just fabulous. We're going to start with the floating flowers.
Yeah.
If that's all right, Hayley. And then what we are going to do is we're going to take you through all of these items. We've got loads of demos as well. As always, we're live, we're interactive. If you've got any messages, if you want to say hi to Hayley, if you've got any questions, if you just want to tell everybody what you love about Dreamees, please do get in touch, okay? These are just gorgeous.
Yes, these are. We've bought you a few stamp and die sets now, and like I said, we've split it down. So obviously you're getting the stamps and matching dies. You can't buy those separately. But rather than doing lots in a collection, I just thought I'd focus on one for this show. So if you get these, I'll give you a few techniques of how you'd use it. If it's your only Dreamees product, then you're going to have lots of tips for just using this.
Nice.
But then cross it over all your flower dies. All these techniques I'll show you can use with these. But I love these because you get that really nice fine outline of it when you cut it out. So if you don't fancy cutting out, you're not great at it, you've got dexterity problems, these are perfect. They just straight away cut it out really easily. Great for colouring, really nice open spaces, and you've got a sentiment in there as well.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they? They're just beautiful. And the detail in the stamps as well is just lovely.
Yeah.
I love that you've got your butterflies in there as well because, you know, butterflies make everything great, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And think of it as if you're heat embossing onto maybe coloured cardstock, you can die cut them with your pattern papers, you can colour it, whatever you fancy doing, you can do with this.
All the choices.
Yes.
It's fabulous. Now, you've got a brilliant saving here anyway, which Hayley is giving you, down to $19.99, ND 2719, with your 15% off. And all you need to do is just when you order anything on the web or during live, use Scott B Day is your code, and that's going to give you, it's going to tickle us all day, isn't it, really? And that's going to give you 15% off everything, which is absolutely fantastic, okay? So enjoy that and just enjoy these as well. They are beautiful. We're going to see them in demo very, very soon indeed. Now, the slimline sprig die as well. This is such an essential, isn't it?
Yes, so we've done plenty of leaves and all sorts of stuff like that, but I've never done many DL cards, and I really got into DL cards recently, so I just wanted longer things for down the side of them, for across them, so I just wanted really long stems of leaves, plenty on there. You've got a nice variety, so if you've got your pearly trim that's going to match all your nesting dies, plenty of leaves, a few little heart details. I think they're just nice again for breaking up, popping in your arrangements, just really nice fillers.
Definitely, and different, you know, it makes a difference, doesn't it? I love the little heart ones as well.
Yeah,
that's really cute.
Great for if you are doing wedding cards, but I think they're just nice little fillers anyway, even if it's just for a friend.
Absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. They're coming for you at $12.99. JF2743 is your code, and don't forget your 15% off as well, which is fabulous. Now, as you said, you've been making lots of DL cards. They are lovely, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
DLs.
It's nice to have. You can kind of like chop your image off halfway if you want and kind of poke it in. You can do it as a full card. That's all the embellishments you can see. I think they're really nice for if you are doing maybe vertical florals or something down the centres. But again, just add into that range of nesting dies, and it's a really nice one just for having rectangles in your stash just as much as they are DL. And if we can see on the set, it's one of my demos, and I can't take credit. It's a lovely lady that has been on the bottom. No, the white one on the bottom. You probably can't reach, but it's a lady in our group, Rebecca, and she had this amazing idea with one of our other dies, and she made it into a little bag, and it's a little, just across one, the little white one, yes.
Gorgeous.
So when you score the rectangle, and you can make it into like a little bag and just fill the sides in. So it's not my idea, but I thought I'd borrow it, Rebecca. I hope you don't mind, but absolute credit to you. This is such an amazing idea that I thought it's worth sharing.
Definitely, that's absolutely beautiful. I love that. Loads and loads of you coming through for this as well. It's getting busier and busier by the second. VU2763 is your code for this one. Your DL nesting die set, brand new to you today, and it's down to $16.99. Don't forget though, you've got 15% off everything. Use that code Scott's B Day when you go to checkout, and you'll get that saving on everything. Okay, which can take down to £14.44. Wow. Amazing.
Yeah, that is good, dear.
Very naughty, but very wonderful. Right, should we get to our first demo?
Yes, so we are going to make the black card that Rosie just pointed out that's on the set.
Okay.
But we can do a bit of the stamping first. So I wanted to just do it. I'm just using some black cardstock and we're using those floating flowers. So I'm just going to use my anti-static bag so we can do the gold heat embossing.
Oh, nice.
So I've got the largest one here. And now, just so that I can see it on the stamp, I'm using just a black ink pad.
Okay.
Use your Versamark for your sticky ink. It does work with this, you've just got to be a bit quicker. It's a pigment ink rather than the sticky ink for it.
Okay.
So if you haven't got it in your stash, the Versamark, don't worry too much, you can do it this way, but
Okay, fab.
just be a bit quicker, that's all.
Just while you're sprinkling that on, I will just say 10% of a huge stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's put it in their basket. So,
Wow.
do you want me to pop that back in for you?
Oh, would you?
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
you.
Oh, sorry, darling.
You're all right. There you go. Thank
There
you.
we
Sorry,
are.
I've made that a very awkward piece of paper with the edge
That's
on it.
all right. Perfect.
So then we're just going to heat this up then. So I love doing this with the black and gold, especially having the nice little detail of the flowers on there. It is really nice just to have it framed with the black edge and then just bringing that gold detail through there.
Embossing powders, I think, are one of the most magical effects when
Yeah.
it comes to it. They're just lovely, aren't they?
They really are, yeah. They're so nice. It looks foiled, and obviously you can do that in any sentiment stamp you've got, any flower stamp. So whilst you can get, like, obviously your foiled kits from some of the companies, this is nice for whatever you've got in your stash to just turn it into a foiled image.
It's beautiful.
Well, not technically foiled, but gives the same effect.
But it looks, it looks like it.
So then with the outline die then, you'll be able to just line that up. So just get it roughly in the centre there. And then just make sure you do stick it down. The amount of flowers I've ruined not sticking it down. And it's always when I'm in a rush, you know, when I go, oh, I'll be quick, I won't stick it down. Don't do it, it's not worth
Because
it.
it always takes more time. In
Always
the end,
takes
doesn't it?
more time, yeah.
I do that all the time with lots of things. Just
Like cooking,
just
just skip this step. No, not
Yeah.
worth it.
never skip the process.
So I'm just going to run through the stamped image that we just did there, and then I've just got some of the slimline sprigs there as well, just to run a couple of those through for you to see. And then that's just going to go through we're going to miss a little bit off this die, but it doesn't really matter. You'll get the effect of how many nice little leaves.
Do we think since HobbyMaker launched we've ever changed the plates on our Gemporia Crafts die cutting machine?
No, probably not. You've probably not had the need to.
I know.
Do you know what? They've not bowed that much,
No,
though, for how much
actually,
use they must have got. Yeah.
They are. They're very good.
Do we still sell the Gemporia machine?
I don't think so. I don't think it's... No, I'm not sure.
There we go. We'll have to ask Scott. Can we bring it back?
There we go.
Right, so we'll take these dies off then. So we've got that gorgeous floral.
Oh, that looks
So you can see you've got that really nice just edge around there and gorgeous gold. And then if we pop these out, if I grab my pokey tool, and you also get all of the little hearts in these as well.
Oh, nice for little shape.
Yeah, so if you want to put,
paper
yeah. So we take that one out. Obviously, be careful, but you can see
it's
how
lovely.
fine that is.
It's so fine, isn't it?
It is. It's really
Perfect.
nice. And then the slimline sprig of, I think this is the one I've used the most.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So really fine, gorgeous.
That's very nice. It almost looks like olive leaves.
Yes,
a little bit,
it
doesn't
does,
it?
yeah.
Very pretty. And
So-
it could be a tree in the background or something.
Oh, it
like that,
could,
couldn't it?
yes, it could, yeah. Or if you're doing like a wreath, you could bend them all round or
Oh,
something.
That's a good idea.
So
nice.
for the actual card then, I've used a piece of black cardstock just to make myself a DL card. So these dies do fit on your traditional DL size. So if you Googled it, that they will fit on the blanks you would buy if you've got some just DL folded cards in your stash, they will fit on those. I just made this one from scratch. So we just die cut the gold scalloped layer there. So this is going to pop on perfectly. Just leaving that nice little border, ignore this, we're slightly to one side. I'd centralise it better, but it's stuck now. This is so good, it's stuck.
No one would have noticed if you hadn't said to me, Hayley.
No, do you know what? I'm probably just a perfectionist, like, it's just critical of my own work.
Everything I do is wonky.
Oh.
When I put like
my gosh.
a nail in the wall or like
Yeah.
a picture hook in the wall, it's always wonky.
It does have character. Yeah, you're right, Lauren.
Husband comes over the tape measure and he does it all perfectly. I go in with my arms and I'm like, yeah, that's about in the middle.
Near enough, yeah. That'll do.
That paper.
Yes, so we've got the
it.
black and gold pad back on the show. So we've just layered that up so you get your straight edge with your stitches as well. So we're just layering up those pieces, and then I've just got one of the plain black panels there as well.
Those little stitch details make such a difference, don't
Yeah.
they? Just again, the little.
It's kind of like you don't necessarily
touches.
see it straight away, but it's there in the background
Yeah.
looking nice. So then I've got another, it's the thinnest one that we've got, and we're just going to offset this to one side, again, with those black and gold papers.
They've got a bit of a cheeky deal on them, haven't they?
They have, yeah.
Did you know about that before?
No.
50? No.
No.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy today. 20% of our stock has just gone from the slimline sprigs as well. There's a massive stock you bought
Yeah.
today. That's not including everything's got it in their basket. Please do check out. Okay.
Wow.
Is this from the black and gold pad too?
Yes, so you get your script in there, and it's not just a plain black in the black and gold either. It's kind of like a chalkboard effect. So you can see against the black card, it's kind of a little bit grey toned.
Yeah.
So we're going to make some of our flowers then. So I've got a couple that I already did earlier, and all I'm going to do is just give them a little bit of a wiggle with my fingers, just to give them a little bit of shape. Now, I'm only using 2 layers on this one because it doesn't really need that many to actually fill it out. But then you'll be able to see once we go with the smaller ones, when I add 3 or 4 layers, like they look really nice either way, but you don't necessarily need loads to make it look nice.
Beautiful.
So we'll pop that one together there. So I'm just going to use my hot glue gun just to add a little bit of glue
This
in
is
the middle.
what you use pretty much more than anything, isn't it? Your hot glue gun.
It
It's
is,
your
yeah.
go-to.
It is for my flower making, definitely. It's not necessary, you know, if you don't fancy using a hot glue gun, you don't have to, or
Yeah.
wet glue will be absolutely fine. But especially for TV, the grab of these, it's
so
just,
quick,
yeah, it's
isn't
so
it?
quick, and then I've just got a finished flower there
Look
straight
at
away.
that. So gorgeous.
And if you did really want to,
Lovely.
you could fussy cut in between all of the little frills on the petal and really make it more 3D just with the
Yeah.
2 layers if you wanted to.
Oh, nice.
So then we've got some of the spotty paper from the black and gold, and I've just got 3 of these, and I'm just going to give these a scrunch. So just scrunching all of those together, and we're going to make a slightly different flower with this one. It's going to look very similar, obviously it's the same flower, but just adding those different layers, adding the different patterns to it, and then adding a 3rd layer rather than just the 2, you've then got an even fuller flower.
Whenever I think about your gorgeous makes and what you do, texture is such a big part of all of it, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's really nice to have like the depth to it like that, and it kind of looks a little bit carnation-y the more you layer it up.
Yeah. It does, doesn't it, actually? It's beautiful.
It does look a little bit like a peony, yeah, that's right, Lauren. So we've then got some of the plain black ones. I say plain black, it's kind of like chalkboard just again in the
It's
background
like
there.
an anthracite, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
a very nice colour.
And then I've cut some out of the floral paper as well. So this is, again, the smaller flower. So this is your largest one. That's the next size down. And then this is kind of your middle size. So you've got 2 more smaller than this. So if you're doing smaller projects, you've got plenty.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness. We've got, with the floating flowers, again, so many of you coming in right now. And a lot of you need to check out, take advantage of your extra 15% off today as well, because that really shouldn't have been happening. It was not in the plan
We had
today.
no idea.
No. But, you know, lovely.
It's always a
Enjoy.
nice surprise.
It is.
It's happened to me a couple of times. I've been very lucky. It was Laura's birthday on one of my last
Oh,
shows.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. That was the last time I
Oh,
saw
was it?
wasn't
Yes, it was, yeah.
Absolutely.
So we've got then 4 of these flowers. So I've just layered up again, just 2 for these little ones. And all we did with that one is just use my ball tool on the reverse of that. So again, you can see it's slightly different. You've just got a bit of a frill to that, scrunch that one, and then just a ball tool on those. So they all look a little bit different to each other, but you've got a lot of variety of what you can do. So then I've got a bit of black sisal as well. So I'm just going to add this to this top corner over here. So a little, I think hot glue is definitely my favourite for adding sisal. But again, you don't have to. You can use double-sided tape. You can use your tape runners as well. Because if you are adding your flowers on the top, that's going to pinch it flat as well. So you've got, it depends what adhesive you prefer.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to add our large one up here. And then the next
It's
one
very
down.
sophisticated with your black and gold.
It is,
Just works
yeah.
really well, doesn't it?
And then we can add our little, I think we'll go for that one down there. And then we can add the plain one in the top here. So again, gone for an even number of flowers. Not typically done it with gardening and stuff. You usually go for odd numbers. I don't tend to worry. It's just whatever looks right to my eye. I'm not bothered about the rules.
Yeah, well, rules are made to be broken.
Of course they
let's
are.
be honest.
That's it. It's as long as you like the look of it, that's all that
Yeah.
matters. As long as you've had fun making it.
Exactly.
So I've got some of those sprigs then in gold, and we're just breaking these up.
Oh, they're great, aren't they?
Yeah, you get, especially just running the die through once or twice even, you
get
can
a
see how
lot.
many little bits, yeah. Then I've done it in black as well, which we did before, so I'm just going to do a similar sort of thing. Then you get lots of different leaves in there, so we've also got, in fact, these are from the other set, so these are from the floating flowers.
Oh, nice.
So-
Have you embossed those as well?
Yeah,
That is
so
oh,
on the
nice.
show, we've got the geometric embossing folder. I might have forgot to put that on my list, Lauren, sorry. So I just, used a bit of green cardstock and then ran that through. So we've got a little bit of detail on these leaves just to give it a little bit more texture.
Yeah, that works so well.
So we've got a couple of these. So you've got a leaf pretty much for every size of flower in your floating flowers.
I don't believe it. Sorry.
Oh, you're on it today with your
There we
jokes.
go. That'll get you a little round. Thanks, Jack. I'll take that. My kids just groan when I do that. I hate that. I get an eye roll from Hazel.
Oh. Well, you're a mum, aren't you?
Yeah, we've got to be embarrassing. It's our
Of course you
job.
have. Of course.
Right, rite of passage. Makes them stronger.
So they say.
So I tell them. Yeah.
I'm going to do it regardless. So we're just adding in some of those green leaves. So I've got 2 for each of the larger flowers and then 1 for my small one. And then we're going to add in some of these little embellishments. So I've also then got some of those in white.
pretty.
You know, if you think of this white on white, think of a wedding card. It's going to be gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you could actually, all of this could be white and gold.
It
couldn't
could,
Or-
yeah. It could be any colour palette you want if you want to do. But depending on what the wedding is, I mean, we're talking weddings, it doesn't have to be weddings at all, does it? It can be anything. Yeah. it
Yeah,
could- oh,
that's a good idea.
I thought you said Christmas then.
Oh, Christmas, it
But gold and
could.
red.
That would be
I'm so
fantastic.
sorry, that's swearing at this time of year, isn't it? Christmas.
I don't know, not in the crafting world. I think you're all right, you know.
I know.
When's Christmas in June?
Do you know what? It's kind of sad, but I get ready for it in June.
you?
I do, yeah.
Love it.
It's a good job, isn't it, really?
I mean, it's quite funny because, I don't know, I'm really not organised for Christmas, I have to be honest. Like, everything's
no.
a little bit lastminute.com.
Yeah.
It's sort of, you know.
Yeah.
All
the will in the world.
Yeah, but I like the celebrating beforehand.
Yeah.
The build-up. It's great.
Yeah, I'm never ready. But love it regardless.
Message in at home. Have you
Oh,
got
yes.
all your Christmas presents already? Because I know somebody, in fact, someone in this building, Rob, who works in the warehouse, absolutely fantastic.
Really?
He does all his Christmas shopping in January for the following year.
Don't blame me, that's such a good idea.
I know. Rob is a legend. There you go. From Lauren.
Yes.
He is a legend. I can't do that. Yeah.
Nah.
I forget.
Yes, I'd forget as well.
Forget what I
Yeah.
bought everybody. I'd forget where I put it.
Yeah.
as well.
Then you just end up buying double, and then next year, like, oh, that's where I put them. I
I'll
found
remember
it
that
now.
for next year.
And then I'll forget again. Buy more. Right, so we're just adding in lots of little filler bits
These are
then.
so pretty. And These
Yeah.
are in the sprigs as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
I do need to give you a bit of a stock update on the sprigs. Have you seen the board?
No, I have not seen the board.
Is full. 40%
Wow.
have confirmed, and we still have loads more of you with this in your baskets as well. And I mean, we had a massive stock, so
Yeah.
check out. Very important.
Thank you so much, everybody. I'm so glad you're enjoying the products that we're bringing.
But we do, and you seem to just manage every time you're here to bring something a little bit different, but that still works. Like nothing's a one-trick pony. Everything can build on.
It's really
what
important.
You've got, you know, it's
At the end of the day, we know how much money, like how much time it takes to earn money. If you're spending your money on our products, you've worked really hard for it. I want you to have plenty to do with it when you get it home. If you've got one product, I want you to be able to do lots of things with it and not have to buy more to do something. Or absolutely. That's definitely our ethos. We want you to get the most out of the products.
Well, you do, and you've absolutely smashed that. We've got Diana says, my mum and I do most of our Christmas shopping in January and then store it in a specific cupboard, wrapped and, hold on, this is next level, wrapped and labelled.
Do you want to come and do ours?
You could set up a whole service there, I feel. That's like...
Yeah, start a business.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh, kudos to you. That
Yes.
is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I think I need to sit
Putting us
down
off
after
the
that. Just thinking about
I
it.
know, it's like, oh, stress.
Wow, it's amazing. Goodness me.
Right, so in the floating flowers thing, you get the well wishes, and it is in two separate sentiments. So if you just want to put wishes, maybe you've got another sentiment you want to put well before or wishes after, and we split it up for you so you can stamp them separately, and you do have a die for each, so you don't have to stamp it in a block like this. You can cut the two words out. But then this is just going to go on the bottom here. I think we'll go for a foam pad with this. Not that one, we won't. Or that one. There we go. The backing came off with it. And then we're just going to add this just onto the bottom, and then we can just add a few pearls. I think, got to go gold on a gold and black, haven't we?
Oh yeah, and we've got some of your gorgeous pearls on the show today.
We do, yeah. So I'm just adding a little dab of glue into each. So I'm going to go for 3 in my larger ones, and then I think we'll just go for 3 little ones down here as well. And
I'm not sure you've given enough pearls actually. In the
no, only a
collection.
few.
4,080. Do we think that's enough? It should be, shouldn't it?
I mean,
It'll keep us going for quite a while.
quite a while, yeah. But the best thing as well is that when you're buying that many as well, it's looking at like pence per pearl. So even if you are putting a few on a project for somebody, you don't have to worry about how much it's costing particularly, especially the depth of them as well. They are 4 or 5 mil diameter, so maybe about 2 mil deep. So it's not going to add too much depth to your cards either.
They're really, really fabulous. This is all the colours you're going to be getting. You've got essential, metallic, festive and pastel, but all of them come in these very, very handy little boxes, which of course you can then use afterwards. You can refill, you can use for lots of little bits and bobs as well. So you're going to get all 4 of those. You've got all of that. 4,080 of them for $29.99. Use your extra 15% off today.
Yes.
Goodness me. That's £25.49 with your extra 15% off. So really, really brilliant.
Wow.
Just use Scott's B-Day. Scott's B-Day is a code of all codes. Use that when you go to checkout and it will take 15% off. Okay.
And then there we go.
Look at this. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I do love DL cards.
So lovely. They're really, there's something very sophisticated about DL cards.
Yeah, and obviously you can do them both ways. So you can do them crossways. Yeah, we've got that one later on if we get there.
Oh, nice. Absolutely gorgeous. Wouldn't you love to have a go at making that? And the thing is, you can because you've got everything on the show to help you do it. XN2758 is for your compact pearl collection there, okay? And all of the items from this beautiful card from Hayley are on the web. So you've got those gorgeous floating flowers, you've got the DL die set, and of course you've got these beautiful sprigs as well, and they're all flying out of the door, okay. Now, wait, oh sorry Lauren, I missed that, my darling. Lovely, yes, that was was what we've not brought in yet, that you've just used, and I believe we've got a very, very silly deal with this, and this is why I did ask you before, did you know about the 15% off?
Do you know what my
when?
problem is? I copy and paste when I'm doing my proposals. So if things are on a lower price, your chances are it's going to be again. Or I'll change the title of the product that's on and it'll still be at the lower price. So yeah, I don't always know what I'm doing. It's a surprise to me.
I love that. Well, it's $9.99 for you today, which is incredible. And I think that was a bit of a birthday deal, wasn't it?
I just didn't know it, yeah.
Yeah. And now you've done a birthday deal for Scott. And Scott's giving you a birthday deal, so actually getting an extra 15% off.
Win, win, win.
£8.49 with your extra 15% off as well.
Wow.
And this is a beautiful, look
Yeah.
at this. Already 20%
Oh, wow.
Hayley. So, yeah, this is the script as well that Hayley was just using in her demo. Really beautiful. The polka dots in here as well that you saw with the flowers. 120 GSM. It's all uncoated. So if you're wanting to ink on here, if you're wanting to sort of add your own drawings on here as well, then you can do all of that and more. AW2705 for your black and gold. Okay. Now, the geometric 3D embossing folder that you used as well. On those little leaves. And actually, if I just show you that, if I hold this up, because I think this is really nice that you've done this, because it shows just different ways of using your embossing folders, doesn't it?
Yeah.
To use them for textures, for your flowers and for your leaves, as well as just your sort of backgrounds and things, because it really does just pick up that card. It makes it look really special, doesn't it?
Yeah, because sometimes when I don't know if you maybe noticed at home, I notice it. I do all my flower shaping and then my leaves, I just shove them in. I don't even shape them half the time. So it's nice to have a bit of detail on and just change it up sometimes. And this one, it's going to work across the board. Think of it as, it's a big old chunk of pattern that you can use as that. But for all your embellishments like that, you can really break it down and it is just elements.
Yeah. Oh, it's fantastic. It's a 6x6 3D embossing folder. And $10.99 for this size as well is fantastic. But that's not your price today. JF2728 is your code. And look at this. It's ridiculous. $7.99, that is the lowest ever price for your embossing folder, and you've got an extra 15% off as well. This is one of the greatest Fridays I think we've ever known.
Yeah.
It's just very exciting indeed.
Grab it. Thanks, Scott.
Yeah, well, thank you as well for giving us the best ever deal. I have a feeling this might sell out very quickly. It's very, very, very busy. And it's lovely, isn't it? Because it's a bit Art Deco.
Yeah.
A bit nice that you can use it with your flowers as well.
I think it'd make a nice basket weave as well. If you were doing it on maybe craft card, you got a basket die.
That's a good idea. Oh, you're using... Oh,
it's like I thought about it, Rosie. The thing is, my brain don't catch up quick enough to be like, oh, I'm doing that next. Yeah, that's me.
you're going to say it all in action. I love it. Right, so we've got the Ultimate Sissel Bundle, because we did see you using this in your last demo. This, again, I mean, for all your Sissel dreams come true.
Yes.
You've got so much in here. 9 bags. If you're someone who likes to make little hampers for people as well, if you're someone who makes like little boxes with, you know, nice chocolates and things in there too. But obviously on your cards as well, just really, really works a treat. They're beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, if we're just making a little basket here, so you could stuff that with any colour, make it match the papers you're using. You've got a good variety. And Jimmy always says, do you know what? I just want to mix it all up together and do loads of different colours in one go.
Yeah.
So think of like, maybe if you're doing a mermaid themed or unicorn, your lilac, your pink and your teal all together, mix them up.
Mix them up. Yeah. There we go. Absolutely. Really, really lovely. I mean, this will last you a very long time. It's fantastic. LQ275. Okay. Now, just before we go to demo, Hayley, is it all right if we bring in this brand new die and stamp set?
Yeah.
This is awesome. It's such a great idea. Such a brilliant idea. I don't think I've seen anything like this before.
No. So the idea started with our handmade stamps. So if you've seen them before, it's just a little handmade that you can stamp on the back of your projects. You've got a few different ones, a little like postmark sort of thing. And then we were packing orders and Jimmy said, you know what we could do with a stamp that just says thank you for your support, thank you. And we could change it up between the different ones.
Yeah.
So you might see these on some of your orders in the future. But this was the idea. And Jimmy was like, oh, and then why don't you do little tags? So, you know, if you've maybe got like this little bag, you want to just put thank you for your support, a little sweet in there. Maybe you've got a business and you want to just gift them to people, you want to like promote your business or something. So you have got 6 dies, so 3 with the holes in, so if you want to do them as little tags you can, but then 3 without, and all your stamps will fit on there. Or you've just got some little thank yous as well, just for on your card making.
It is such a lovely idea. If you make for charities, if you've got your own little business, again, you might just have a neighbour who supported you or somebody who's helped out through a bit of a tricky time, you know. So many things you're going to be able to use these for. I think it is absolute genius. BV2705, you've got all of that, the stamps and the dies. I'll just show you those two side by side as well. You've got all of this for just $14.99. And of course, you've got your 15% off today with Scott's B-Day. That's making it $12.74. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's good.
It's really good. Really good. Come on, it's really good at $14.99. I mean, it's amazing. So, yeah, come on in, take advantage. So you're going to make us the lovely little box?
Yes, right. So we've got the scallop DL card here. So all I've done is I've just cut out the largest scalloped one, just in white cardstock. And you might be able to just see, you can see there, we've got a couple of scores.
Oh, yeah.
So what I did is I counted down how many I wanted, and I've done about 14 scallops. You could have it thinner, you could have it thicker, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
But about 14 on one side. Use my hunky-dory scoreboard to get that score in place, and then the same on the opposite side. And you're just going to make yourself kind of like a little bag base.
Nice.
But there's nothing to hold the sides together, is there? I mean, you could pinch it at the top if you want to do something like that, put a little treat in it maybe if you want. But then we're going to want to make some sides. So measured the distance in the middle here between those 2 score lines.
Okay.
And that is about 5 centimetres. So we've got 7 centimetres by 7 centimetres here, because that was about roughly 7 centimetres high. So we've got our 5, that is the width of that, and then 7 high. So as we fold that up and fold those up as well, we're going to be able to make ourselves a little bag. So before we go speeding ahead with that, I'll decorate just the sides a little bit. So I've cut out just a panel that'll fit on, and it's got gorgeous geometric
Dimension on that is just fabulous, isn't it?
And this is, I think it's 210 GSM, so you can see it's not even creased, like it's not made the cardstock sort of fray or anything, even though it's thinner cardstock, and it's pushed all that detail. It's so pretty.
Really fabulous. And 40% of the stock is
Oh,
already done
wow.
on that, and again, loads of you.
Yeah.
Basket as well.
So we're just going to pop this onto the panel up here. Oh, it's slightly too wide. You'd have thought I'd have measured it, wouldn't you, really?
That looks all right.
Oh, yeah, more. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Again, you don't need to worry.
Critical.
Yeah,
Critical.
Very, there's nothing to critique in that at all. Looks fabulous.
So just adding that layer on then, and again, having that nice little bit of dimension there, it's just going to make it look so pretty. You could put pearls in these cross sections if you wanted.
Oh, imagine that pick up so well with your waxes and things.
Oh, it
wouldn't
would, yes. So scoring that again to make sure that that's going to hold up, and then we'll just score these and fold them over. So like I say, this is 7 by 7 and scored in 1 centimetre each side. So then we've got these 2 panels that are going to fit on the edge there. So for speed, I'm just going to use my tape gun. Or
Would
tape
you use
pen.
red liner tape or
Something strong like red liner tape or glue. The only reason I'm not is just so that it grabs straight away. So we'll pop that. Make sure it looks roughly right with your scallops, so it's not just in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, that's
Keep
a good
it in
idea.
line.
So you keep
And
it
then
in line.
you can hold that up and then do the same on this side as well. If we just get that slightly better in line. These tape pens are so good, they stick immediately, you know.
So strong, aren't they?
It's such a good thing. This is because this is plenty of tack on it once you've got it in place. This will definitely hold it enough for you.
Right.
So just lining that up there, you can see we're starting to get that nice little bag shape coming.
Nice.
So same with this one.
What a great idea with your DL. I mean, it's just...
Thank you, Rebecca.
Yeah. Genius, Rebecca. Because actually, you know, think about all the DL dies that you've got as well at home.
Yeah.
You can now do this. It just, again, it gives it a new lease of
It
life,
does,
doesn't
yeah.
it? Brilliant. 50% of the stock has gone
Oh, wow.
from your DL nesting die set, and we've got so many more in baskets. Very, very busy show.
So we've got our nice little basket there then. Like I said, I was thinking, you know, if you've got a couple of little testers of maybe alcohol, no, it's not a tester of alcohol, is it? The little bottles of alcohol.
Okay.
It's not for testing.
I mean, you can.
Or a couple of little, you know, the travel moisturisers or something like that. If you want to just give a little gift or something, it's really cute.
A couple of little soaps in there.
Yeah, something like that. A couple of chocolates,
Bar
yeah.
fudge.
Oh.
Love fudge. So good.
So then, just to make the handle, I'm just using a little bit of white lace. So I've just added a dab of hot glue just in that side there. Just going to press that down. Watch your fingers if you're using hot glue. It's hot. The key is in the name.
Asbestos fingers.
Oh, I
Not
have now.
Asbestos fingers. What's it called?
Yeah.
Is that what,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
people say, isn't it?
I have now. It takes me by surprise sometimes, but not very often anymore. So please be careful at home if you've not used it for long. So we've got our nice little lacy handle then on there.
So cute.
Obviously use ribbon if you prefer. But we're going completely white on white for this. So I've got my little thank you for sporting handmade. So we've just stamped that and then die cut that out with the perfect label size. And this one also, you do get a little hole on it, so you could hang it off the side if you want. And then we've just got a thank you. So this is not even thank you for supporting me, thank you for your order or anything. It's purely thank you. So if you've not got any in your stash, again, a nice one to just have to hand. And I'm just going to trim that into a flag shape. And then we're going to pop that onto the basket front there. And then that's going to go roughly down there, and then we're going to add a couple of flowers on. So we've got thank you for your support for on the opposite side, just so we've got some decoration everywhere. And I was thinking, you know, when we used to do small craft shows or any craft shows, it'd just be nice to give out to your customers. Especially, you know, if you think like instead of a business card, if you wanted to make a few of these, you could very easily give them out. Maybe you've got handmade chocolates that you make or your partner makes or something. Yeah, I think it'd be a really nice little giftable idea.
Little gesture.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you to everybody who sort of supports. I think
Yeah.
it's a really good idea.
So we've got thank you just on there, and then we're going to use some of those floating flowers again. So again, this is a completely white on white project. So if you do get these products and you have only got white cardstock,
Your wedding favours as well on the tables.
and little sugared almonds.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
perfect.
Or a little bottle of your miniatures.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Either one.
We'll take either. We're not fussy.
Yeah.
So I've got two of the middle flower, and then these are the two smaller ones. So these are the two we didn't use on the last project. So two larger, and then this is the medium ones. And all I'm going to do is just frill these petals. So we've done this technique with plenty of flowers before. And it's just concertina folding them and just giving them that little bit of movability. And then
So cool.
the smaller ones as well.
Oh, Rebecca's
Thank you,
message.
Rebecca.
Ah, Rebecca has sent a message with her bags. This is Rebecca.
Yes,
who had the
this is
idea.
Rebecca's idea, yeah.
Ah, I love it. We can share that. Oh, but,
Yes.
oh wow.
Look at it. It was so impressive and
This
it popped
is
up on my
so
feed.
cool.
I don't know if she maybe put it in HobbyMaker fans as well.
Oh, okay.
Maybe, yeah.
Let's have a little look. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah,
That
isn't
looks
it gorgeous?
Yeah.
When I
really
saw it, I was like,
beautiful.
that's such a clever idea.
Really clever.
Thank you so much for
That's
sharing it,
fantastic.
Rebecca.
Yeah, beautiful. And I love that paper as well.
Yes,
It's gorgeous.
yeah.
Very nice.
So
Thanks, Rebecca.
then I've just got the smallest ones and I've just creased down the centre of them because they're going to go in the middle of these flowers just to fill it out a little bit. So we've got 2 here to offset together. These 2 as well. Now really just play with them as well, because if you wanted to layer up just 3 different sizes, you could do that as well if you want. It's completely up to you how you want to build them up. So a little dab of glue and then we're just going to offset those again. Pressing in the middle there. And then I'm just going to take a slightly smaller ball tool just to flatten that one, the little ones a bit, just in the middle. Then we can get our glue on a little bit easier. And then I can pop this one into the middle there. And then we've got our little ones just in the centre there. So just popping that in the middle.
Just that little bit of folding just
Yeah.
really changes them up, doesn't it? They look
It
so
does, and
different
if
again.
you think, these could very easily be pansies, you know, if you did purple
Yeah.
on the back and then yellow in the middle or something.
Nice idea. They could even be poppies, couldn't they?
Oh, they could, yes.
But,
That's the,
you could make little poppy pin badges in November, couldn't you?
yes.
They're really pretty.
So we've got those 2 little flowers then, and they're just going to add on to the side of here, over here. And then we've got some more of those gorgeous leaves. Now you can tell which ones are my favourites. The heart one and this one, I've used them so much. But I think the whole collection, obviously you've got lots of different pearly bits that are going to match everything. It's such a nice one if you've been following the range of nesting dies.
Yeah.
To just add them on and make them work all together.
It all works, doesn't it?
So then, I don't actually know if it would be easier if you constructed this flat, so just decide if you want to make one of these at home, just decide like for yourself, it might just be easier to layer up all your bits and then put your sides in.
Yeah.
It's just personal preference,
There's no
really.
rules again, is there really? It's up to you. The slimline sprigs, we're just going to bring those live again for you. We're just having a little update. Approaching
wow.
60% of the sprigs now, and I can see loads of you in your basket. Marilyn, Anne, Angela, Heather and Julie, Gillian, Di, Pam, Jean, Eileen, Jane. There's a lot of you who do need to check out your baskets. Just in case you're not aware or you're new to HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p. It's $4.95 right the way through till midnight, which is incredible.
amazing,
Isn't it?
it's
That's
amazing.
across all our brands, that's across all of our brand pages on the web as well. So fill your boot. You don't have to build a basket. Because we're live, it's always first come, first serve. Okay, I've got another message as well.
Ooh, lovely.
This is from Georgina. She says, "Hi girlies. Oh, you're cheering up my boring washing day. Oh, well, that's nice to know because
Yes.
none of us like a washing day to make it. So thank you for
Rather be
messaging in.
crafting.
Love Dreamees. I adore the beautiful blooms. Being a florist. Oh, how amazing!
Oh, what a crossover of skills.
Gorgeous,
I bet you make
yes.
some gorgeous flowers.
Oh, can you send us some pictures of your lovely blooms?
Yes.
Nice.
I would
exciting.
love to be able to actually arrange flowers. It takes such skill, you know, to get them all in the nice
the way
shapes.
that they do.
yeah.
I know. I think you're amazing.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
You bring joy to people all the time, which I think is lovely.
That must be so nice if you deliver them yourself as well.
Yes.
Bunches of flowers all day.
Definitely. Oh, how
So
lovely.
just popping in these last little bits of the little hearts then. So again, I've done the same thing as last time and just split them up and just pop those in. Nice and full. And then we're just going to add in a little pearl to each of those. And then we'll just go for 3 up here, I think. Now I'm going to be the opposite of what I would normally do. And we're going to go for... Oh, no, I can't. I was going to say I was going to put ivory in it. I can't do it.
You stick with pie.
Yeah.
Stick with,
Oh,
fair.
yeah. Obviously, you guys do what you want at
Yeah,
home. If you want
absolutely.
pops of, I don't even know, unicorn colours, then go right ahead.
Yeah.
I do love crafting for that though, because there's just really no right or wrong.
No.
It's just as long as you've had fun, I think you've done it right.
Absolutely. It's got to be an
There we
enjoyment
go.
first, hasn't it? That is absolutely wonderful. So pretty. Look at all the textures in here. You've got the texture from that gorgeous embossing folder. How beautifully that just sort of works with the way you folded your flowers as well.
Yeah.
It looks incredible. Such a lovely idea to use it and turn it into a box as well.
Yeah.
So Rebecca, kudos
Yes,
to you
thank
as
you,
well.
Rebecca.
Amazing. Thank you for sharing that with us, Hayley. It's gorgeous. The flowers are from the brand new Floating Flowers collection that we have on today's show. But just to show you both of them, again, the floating flowers and how you can use them in so many different ways. Think about the box frames that you've got at home. Think about the photo frames you've got. Maybe you just want to zhuzh them up and bring a new lease of life to them. It's a really, really lovely thing to be able to do. So this is the full sheet, and you've got butterflies in here as well. You've got all those lovely leaves in here. The stamps picking out all those details. But you don't have to use the stamps. We've seen them with the stamps and embossing powders with the black and gold, but with the white ones, you just folded them, and it looks absolutely beautiful as well. So whichever way you use them, it's going to be amazing. And of course, you've got the dies there, which saves you the job of fussy cutting everything out, and it just gets it absolutely perfectly to the edges. So they really are fabulous. And at $19.99, a really great saving as well. ND2719 is your code. 0800 001 4433 if you'd like to place an order today. Our call centre are fantastic. I've been up there already today as well, ordering some lovely things. So they are really, really wonderful. So if you're brand new especially, it's quite nice to just maybe have a chat and speak to somebody. But if you're already a dab hand at being with us here at HobbyMaker, use the web, use the app, it's entirely your call. Just don't forget to check out. And I will say that a number of times today, I think, because it is incredibly busy. Use your Scott's B-Day. That is your birthday code to get an extra 15% off. It's taking this item to $16.99 today, which is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Incredible. So that is your beautiful floating flowers. We have the DL die set as well. 50% has now officially gone, and actually it's lovely to see it side by side with the DL card that you made for us earlier on. If you missed this demo, you can watch it on repeat after 9 o'clock tonight. It will be on our HobbyMaker website for 7 days, and then it will be on YouTube. But look at all the different layers that you've got in here, and these beautiful little circles. They look lovely just as they are, but they're perfect placements for your pearls, aren't they?
Yeah, if you want to pop pearls on there, or if you've got your pearl drops or something, you don't want to use physical pearls, perfect for it. Also, if you just use your ball tool on the reverse of each of them, it kind of domes them and makes them look like pearls if you've not gone.
Nice idea. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Okay, perfect. There you go. You've got all of that as well for $16.99 today. VU2763 is your code. Okay. Now, the slimline sprigs. Very, 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 very popular. We're heading towards 70% of the stock now. And a lot of you are multi-buying as well. You're right though as well, Hayley. You're saying about using these for wreaths, using them at Christmas, using them on crackers, using them on party bags. I mean, really, they're just going to be great for everything, aren't they?
Yeah, and obviously you've got the pearly elements there coming through. So like I was just saying, if you use your ball tool on the reverse of all the pearls in a strip, you could make a nice little pearly strip for yourself, borders. Plus just the variety of leaves. I really like to mix and match, like you've seen, obviously with the hearts in there, the leaves in there. Sometimes you want a bit bigger leaves. It's just nice to make a bit of a collage, and you've got a good variety in here if you've got nothing else in your stash.
Yeah, they're really, really fabulous. And I think these would make lovely little borders around a box as well.
Oh,
wouldn't
they
they?
would,
Beautiful.
yes.
Come on in and grab them. $12.99, but of course with your extra 15% off, takes it even lower, which is fabulous. Now we've got one more paper pad to bring to you before our next demo as well with Hayley, which is your Sweet Peach, and this is very warm and fuzzy and lovely.
Yes.
Very pretty feminine colours here as well, which are just lovely. And I love how you work with your paper pad. You've got such a variety. Look at the soft sort of almost watercolour effect there. Then you've got brighter colours above. Really, really beautiful. And again, you've got different patterns in here as well. So you've just got something for everything. You've got your dots, you've got your stripes. It's lovely. And we've got a best ever deal, haven't we?
Yeah. Again, I'm not sure what this is going to be.
I think you might want to close your eyes, to be honest. Don't look at it. Just look away. Just look away. Don't look. It's $6.99 and then
15% as well.
Extra 15% off.
Take it.
Taking it under £6 with your extra, £5.94.
Wow.
discount.
I don't think we have actually done a paper pad. That's affordable.
It's an 8x8 paper pad. I mean, that's the kind of £6.99 is what you expect for like a 6x6 in sale.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing. Let's forget that ever happened and go to demo.
Right.
What are you going to make for us?
So we're going to use pretty much all that we've just seen. We're going to make the Sweet Peach DL card that is on the set.
Lovely.
So if you use a lot of the things you've already seen, but in that gorgeous Sweet Peach papers, yes, that's what we're going to make.
Gorgeous.
I think it really looks nice if you bring in the bright oranges as well.
Yes.
So we've die cut out some of these layers then. So again, I've got a white DL card and we've gone for just a white scallop. And then we're going to add on this watercolour, which is gorgeous colour palette.
This is so fun.
Yeah.
And what we have is what we have on the show today, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's I had to ask the question, just in cases, but
We might bring it back. but
Okay.
We'll see.
we'll see.
And if we do bring it back, it'll be bound. It won't be loose leaf if we do bring it
Okay.
back. Right, so I've die cut out one of the pearly trims as well. Now I was just adding a little bit of glue to that. You can use your dotty tape runner if you want to. I've just found that glue can be a little bit easier for trying to get the corners in place. When I'm putting my dots down, they stick so quickly, which is such a good thing, but I can't get them in a straight line, that's all with these. Because it's long, it works with all the other nesting dies, but because it kind of gapes in the middle a little bit, it's just a little bit tougher with your tape pen, but perfect with your glue, it's fine. And then we've got a nice strip again, so one of the other dies that's going to add in the middle there, and we're just going to foam pad that up for a bit of depth.
Beautiful, Sam. So was that 70% of the Sweet Peach has confirmed, and we are over allocated. So if you'd like to get it home, you do need to check out. When I say we're over allocated, what that means is we've got more people who want it than we actually have available. So we've got 40 people with it in their basket. We have 20 left now. So yeah, you've got to check out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It is a nice pad. I mean,
It's really pretty.
yeah.
Really pretty.
Especially when you're coming up to like spring, summer as well.
Yeah.
Well, we're technically in spring, I think, aren't we now?
Yeah, absolutely. The clocks have gone forward and everything, spring forward.
Oh, it's definitely felt it, hasn't it, with a bit warmer weather.
Yeah. I was in the sea last week.
Were you?
Easter holidays. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Wales. Lovely.
Love Wales.
Yeah.
So we've layered up then the centre there just with a bit of the foam pads, and then I've got another panel, so I've just cut myself a rectangle, and the watercolour background again, I've just cut myself a little rectangle to layer up.
I love Lauren. She's holy moly, we've only got 4 left. Took our eyes off her for a second, and they've pretty much all gone. So
Right, so
I have to introduce you to the team.
Oh, you will, yes, we've not done it.
Lauren and Charlie are in the gallery. Charlie's directing. Give us a wave, Charlie. Here's a wave, Lauren. There she is. Look, she's taking her eyes off it again now. They'll be gone now. We can't show you Jack because there's not a camera in here, is there? We can. Yeah, come on, Jack. Can we just wave? Oh, come on. Jack's wonderful as well. And Josh is around somewhere as well, isn't he? Here he is. Hey! How you doing? You okay? Yay! We do. We've got a lovely team here.
We have, yes.
It's gone.
Oh, it's gone.
That's what we said.
Took your eyes off, Lauren.
It has gone. I'm so sorry. Jonah, Mandy, Sharon, Beverly, to 40 people who have just missed out. I'm really sorry. But yeah, check out. The DL nesting die is also very popular.
Oh, wow. So we've just added then just the plaque in the middle, and then this is a sneak peek. I've got another new launch later. So we've got a 7 die collection. So this is just one of the sentiments out there. So sneaky little peek.
Nice.
I just thought I'd pop that on there just so we've got a little bit of
Well, that works so well with all the flowers. doesn't it,
Yeah.
as well.
And then we're going to add a couple of areas of florals again. So I'm just going to use my ball tool on these. So I've cut them out of the spotty paper there. And we've got 4 of them. And then I'm just going to use my small ball tool just on the back there just to give it a little bit of shape. And then we can layer those up. So then I've done a few of the small ones. I think we'll just go for 3. I don't think we need 4.
Okay.
And
You're the
then-
boss.
The best thing is when you've got extras like that, just chuck them in a little bit box. And then you can either make loads that are all different colours as you layer them up. Maybe you have like a blue layer, a pink layer, just really mismatched. Or you could just do all the different patterns from this paper pad when you've got some spare bits.
I mean, these are so lovely. You could even make them into little hair clips and, put on a little
yes.
hairband or something.
Yeah. That'd be
It's
cute.
really pretty.
Oh, also, I did forget to say, you can absolutely make and sell as much
I
as you
forgot
want
to ask.
with all of
Okay.
these products. So if you do
Oh.
fancy doing that, you are welcome to.
Thanks, Hayley.
And then just layering up these, and then we've just got a couple of white ones that I'm just leaving as single layers.
Beautiful.
And then we can pop these on.
40% of our stock for the floating flowers, and remember
Oh,
that is a
wow.
stamp and die duo as well, so you're getting ever such a lot in there for $19.99. It's absolutely fantastic. So well worth it. To check out your baskets. There's so many of you there still, and don't forget to use your code ScottSpeedo.
Oh, yes. So we've just popped our smaller one at the top there, and then a white one either side, slightly larger, and then that one down there as well.
Beautiful.
And then these were some of the other leaves in that collection. So I've just cut these out of green. So I'm just going to break them off, and then we're going to put one leaf pretty much with each flower.
Nice.
So
I love how you can do that. You can just
Yeah.
sort of look into them and, you know.
that's it. As much as you've got in your stash, you can really make it into so many little pieces if you want, or it's up to you. And I love that you can just make something completely different, because
Yeah.
like I'd not had that idea that Rebecca had at all.
Yeah.
So the fact that everybody's going to have something different, we all share it, it's so nice.
And that's what's gorgeous about the crafting community,
It is,
isn't
yeah.
it? Is everybody love to share their ideas, and it sort of means you're never losing inspiration, are
Yes.
you? You've always got somebody who's showing you something new, teaching us something new.
Yeah.
That's great.
So last couple of these, and then we're going to add in. Are we all right for time? What time do we finish?
We have got 4 minutes.
Oh, cool.
I know.
I didn't know if it was 57 or if it's on the
Changes.
dot. Oh, cool.
Changes every hour.
I'll
So
take
you
that,
know.
that's fine. Just until they tell me to stop. Stop, get off. So just adding in a few more of these little bits here, and then we're going to add on a couple of pearls just to finish it off. I feel like it maybe needs a butterfly up here, but we'll add it afterwards if we think. Maybe get away with some pearls. But you know, if you've just got a few spaces, a lot of the time I'll just die cut a few little bits, just see what I've got and try them on. And
Yeah.
if you think, oh, I'll add a bit of texture there or whatever, I'll add some more flowers, you can just do that at your leisure, can't you? Like, sometimes it's nice to just step away and go, right, I'm done, come back to it and go, oh no, I think it needs this or whatever.
Yeah, that's it. And sometimes it's knowing when to stop as well, isn't it?
It is,
So it's better
yeah.
to stop too soon, have a think about it.
Yeah, definitely. So we'll stop there and add a few of these pearls in. Yeah, like I say, I
Beautiful.
might add some butterflies on there later, but we'll go for pearls for now, and then
Okay.
I'll let you know what I do. If I change it up later, I'll let you know. So then on this one, I am actually just going to go for ivory, just to
Well, you've got a pearl for all occasions, haven't
force
you?
myself.
The pearl
Yeah.
bundle.
It goes against what, like, I think I should be putting white because I've used white card, but ivory is like normal pearl colour, isn't it? So it kind of
Yeah.
still works like with everything, I'd say.
Absolutely.
So
They're so iridescent, aren't they, those
they're
as well?
gorgeous, yeah. So just popping in, I've gone for 5 mils on there. I think we'll go 5 on there as well.
Everyone's ogling the pickup tool, so we're just going to bring that
Ooh,
in
yes.
for you. It is just amazing, your pickup tool,
Yeah.
and you do get your refills in with this bundle as well, don't you?
You do,
So,
yes.
Yeah, that's really good.
There we go.
Look at this. Just gorgeous. Such a beautiful, beautiful card. And do you know what? Let's show you the little box as well. And then, well, all 3 of these demos were on the show, all live. You know, you can have a little look. You can go and revisit and see how to do them. But just absolutely gorgeous. And we saw you using your Deja glue, I think.
Oh,
didn't
yes,
we?
yes.
Through the show. So we're going to bring that in for you now as well. It should be $9.99, okay? It's a set of 3, and they're all 50 mil, your Deja glue. Okay, I've got them here, haven't I? Hold on.
Yes, so the Deja glue is a little bit of movability to it. Jimmy named it. So the idea
it.
is if you stuck it down and you want to move it, you can stick it again. So you've got Deja glue.
Oh, nice. I love that. Very good ideas. And it was Jimmy's idea.
It was, yeah.
Go on, Jimmy. Absolutely wonderful. So I will just let you know, 80% of the Slimline Sprigs has gone. The Deja glue, I love that it's clear as well. It just looks very lovely. Very
Yeah.
lovely. JF2743 is your code for the Deja glue. Oh, sorry, that's for the Sprigs. There we go. It's 80% has gone, and there are so many of you still with it in your basket. I wouldn't be surprised if that's sold out before later. But you've got more launches coming up later on. So we should look forward to that. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you. Thank you for
too.
your gorgeous demos. And yeah, we'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah.
Do not go anywhere, because our amazing day, our amazing Friday continues here at HobbyMaker with Christine. We've got Princess Pinflair up next with some brand new items coming your way.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here, and welcome to my studio. And I'm getting ready for Monday, the 20th of April 2026. We've got 2 live watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Make sure you join me for some live watercolour demonstrations as well as some exciting new products. I'll see you then.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Oh, another very, very exciting show. How are you,
I'm
darling?
fine, thank you. Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Nice to
Oh,
see you.
yeah.
Mwah. Yes,
Nice to see you.
Hugs. Yeah, really
Yeah.
good to see you. We've got lots of
It
newness
was
and
seeing
exciting-
everybody for a long time. It was
absolutely
so gorgeous
buzzing
in there.
It was.
It was.
It's good. It was like a proper little party in our
Real
green room.
reunions.
Yeah, I love it. It's just a very nice I don't know, just love the
Yeah,
atmosphere,
it's
isn't
lovely
it?
today, yeah.
Really, really
Really
good.
is.
Really
Well,
good.
it always is. Always
Yeah,
is.
well, that's it. That's it. You have
Right.
got some really gorgeous projects for us today, and I've not seen. I mean, we've got these beautiful pictures. They're like canvases, aren't they?
Yeah, we started this it's a product we used to do a lot, but we did them in a lot bigger. So we've scaled them down to make smaller ones, and they're just really very therapeutic to do, very easy to do, and they're on polystyrene.
Nice. Oh, are they really?
Yeah, yeah.
Gosh, but they've got the fabric around them, so
Yeah,
it's very clever. So we have lots of new to bring to you, and we're going to start with the duo first of all. So we're going to start with the dog and the cat.
Yep.
So let me bring those in for you.
This is how the kits will come to you.
Perfect.
With instruction leaflet, but I didn't put them in so that you can see what you could get. So they're going to come to you as 2 separate kits.
Lovely.
So if you want to separate them, you can.
So you're getting both of them?
You're
not
both.
choosing
no,
dog
no,
or
no.
cat?
You get the dog and the cat.
Goodness me.
And you're getting both. You're getting the polystyrene sheet in here, the cardboard to go on the back of them to make them sturdy, the black fabric to wrap the polystyrene in so they're a finished product.
Yeah.
All your pins, all your sequins, and you're getting the picture is what you use to pin them into.
Fantastic. So, and this
So
is
it's
good,
colouring
you know.
in with sequins.
Yeah, I love that. It's kind of like bringing diamond art into
all different
different spectrums. It's fantastic. And you're right about it being therapeutic, just that taking your time, it completely sort of blocks your mind from anything else, doesn't it?
We say from 8 upwards, but with younger with supervision, so they're nice for everyone to do.
Oh, fab. Look at the dog there, isn't that wonderful? Just to you are getting both. You're getting the dog and the cat here. Lovely gift to make for somebody, but also a really lovely gift to give as a crafting kit, isn't it?
Yes,
you know?
just fun to make and do,
Absolutely. It's just $14.99 for you today. Don't forget, though, you have your extra 15% off.
Isn't that good?
I know, it's so good.
Happy birthday, Scott.
Happy birthday, Scott. I do like this. It's great, isn't it? Because it was a tradition in the office, isn't it? You bring a bit of cake in for people, maybe. No, have 15% off your
Wonderful.
order. That was fantastic.
So you all get to share.
Yeah, definitely. You can use that code throughout the day, Scott's B Day, and it will give you your 15% off when you check out. Taking this down to £12.74 for this, and that's for both of them. So everything you're getting in there, you've got the fabric as well, you've got all your sequins, of course, and you've got those fantastic images on the front as well to guide you.
Yes, really nice, easy to do.
Now we're going to bring you the dolphin and the unicorn. Here we are. Oh, I liked your little... Lauren just gave us a nice demonstration of a unicorn there. Do unicorns neigh? What do you think?
I don't know. I should think so. Yeah, I would have thought so.
I would have thought so.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Haven't met many, but
No, I
yeah.
haven't yet. Yeah. There's still time. We're going to match that deal for you today. GU4E72 is your code. Again, I mean, imagine for a nursery, for a kid's room.
Yeah,
they're
just nice little pictures to hang up, just to have on show. Yeah,
Yeah,
really
and
lovely.
because they're light, because of the polystyrene, you can use you don't even have to put them up on the wall.
No.
With, you can use just your little glue dots or
Yeah,
something, can't you?
yeah,
Which
would be
great.
fine. Yeah.
Really good. Remember your discount code there as well, Scott's B Day. So taking this under £13 today, which is absolutely fantastic. GU4E72 for your dolphin and your unicorn. We are live with you right the way through till 9 o'clock. So don't forget, if you do want to message in, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to see in a bit more detail, just message in and we're here for you, okay? But place your order the usual way. You've got the free phone number 0800 001 4433. Check out on the web and on the app as well. So, brilliant. Now we're going to bring you your petalled fairies.
Yeah,
this
is
card kit.
Yeah. So you get the cards, you're getting the fairies to make in there, but you're also getting the pillow boxes to send them in.
Oh, wow.
So because they're slightly raised, obviously being beads, they'll go into those and they can go through the post.
You're getting a huge amount. Oh, look at that. They're moving as well.
Yeah, they hang in the cards.
So lovely.
Yeah.
And you get all three of them. Can you make and sell with all of
Oh,
this?
yes, anything. Yeah,
As well?
all of ours. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
These are absolutely... Can I
course
open
you
that
can.
up? Is
Of course
that
you
right?
can.
So you can
Of course
see
you can.
inside the kit. These are absolutely brilliant.
So they come to you as each little fairy.
Yeah.
So you're getting their metal wings, all the beads, all the all the petals, everything you need to make these with. And then you're getting the pillar boxes to send them and the cardstock.
That's really lovely. I mean, you could actually, it's lovely to put them in the cards if you wanted to as well. You could put them on like a little mobile or
little fridge magnets, anything really.
Oh, that's a
Once
good
they're
idea.
made, it's only to send them in would be nice in the cards.
can I take one down and just have a closer look? Is that all right? They're just so, I just want you to see how they move because they're just really, really lovely. Oh, we did as well. Oh, Josh.
How well trained.
What an absolute legend. Got a lovely cup of tea. Sat there for now, beautiful. These are just great, aren't they? And if I look at the back as well, once you open them up as well, you're just at the detail all the way around. It's fabulous.
Yeah, so really cute little fairies to make. But these again could be for a girl's bedroom or something like that, or even on a hair bubble.
Ah, that's a good idea,
really nice,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. SO4E83 is your code. Again, they're just $14.99, which is fantastic, and that's for all three. And you're going to get the pillow boxes there as well, which is brilliant. Now we're going to bring you your forget-me-not eggs, and I'll just bring these over. These are so decorative.
And it makes both this time, and they come with the little feet as well. You get the flowers to put in the back of them. I've put a piece of, in your kit, you've got silver card in the back there, but the girls at work said that could be a photo in the back if you wanted. You don't have to use the flowers, but yeah, just really pretty little eggs.
Gosh, that's really clever though, having the mirror card in there, because it almost makes it look...
It does.
Sort of
hollow,
like it's really clever. Wow, and this is kind of where Pinflair began, isn't it?
Pins and sequins, that's where we began.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. I mean, they look like little Fabergé eggs.
They do, and each show we brought, I've started bringing one to each show because they've been so popular, and we've had so many people say, oh, I've gone back to it, I haven't found it for a long time.
So it's nice. And is it easy to do if anybody who's watching and haven't tried this before?
Yeah, though on this, it's a polystyrene egg next to you. And you're getting all the beads and sequins, but the polystyrene in this is slightly different to what we've used in the sequin pictures. It's a hard polystyrene. If you feel it, it's very sturdy.
It is really solid,
and so when the pins go in, you know they're perfectly safe, but they slide in easily, but they are perfectly safe once they're made.
Nice. I mean, that transformation from this to this is really quite amazing. And
it is, and again, it's another very therapeutic craft to do. So if you like just sitting in the armchair, I have mine on my lap tray, watching TV. It's one of those crafts you can do doing that. So.
And you can pick up and start again later on as well, can't you?
Pick up, put down, you always know where you are.
Yeah, it's great. These are very, very popular indeed. 20% of a big stock has already gone. Angela's gone for 4 sets. Maria's gone for 2. So there's multi-buying going on as well. It's a really, really lovely idea. I mean, they just make such gorgeous gifts, don't they?
They do.
And you've got everything
And it's something for you to sit and do as well. It's some crafts you need, don't you? Just that little relaxing time to do.
Oh, definitely, just unwinding. I just want to show you the feet as well, because even the feet have been made with little beads.
Yeah, they come with it, so you get the little feet to sand this one.
Oh, fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. JT4E19 is your code here. A lot of you coming through, so keep on coming through there. But now we're going to bring you your sticky pickup tool.
That's here in front of you.
With the rhinestones.
Yeah.
So this is great. We've got so much choice here.
This is quite an unusual tool. This is...
this is completely different to any I've seen before.
I was watching Hayley's show just now, the same thing. This is already sticky. So you've got 2 sizes on here, so you can either use it for the big end or the small end. I'll just
let me take those both off then so you can see.
So you've got 2 different weights or whatever you want to put your gems on.
So what's on the end?
It's like, you remember those cloth, when you used to have a clothes roller that's got like a jelly and you could roll your clothes and then you washed it and it comes back sticky again. Same with this. So you never lose the sticky. So once it's here, you can pick them up and it picks your gem up. Put it into your glue gel and it'll be stuck down straight away.
Nice.
But you've got 2 different ends. So you've got the small end or the large end. If it gets fluffy and gets some on it, just run it under the water, let it dry, and it's ready to sticky again.
And it's ready to stick again. Oh,
so for your sequins, it's great for turning sequins over, putting your gems on your cards, anything like that. We've got card kits on the next hour, so it'll be very useful for those as well. So it's just one of those tools that's really good to have in your bag and your stash.
And it's always good to have a couple of different, ones just there for you when you need them. And as well as the pickup tool, you've also got all the rhinestones. Over 200. So you've got these gorgeous stars. You've got the sort of diamond rounds there as well, which are almost like cut glass, aren't they? They're lovely. Then you've got your little flowers as well, just faceted. You've got your cabochons as well of your rounds in multitude of colours here as well. Are these all self-adhesive as well?
They are.
Some of them are.
To be honest, when you're using I don't take the backs off. I just use my glue gel. a little dab of glue gel and you gem straight onto it each
so
time.
you don't have to worry
haven't got
about
to put
peeling
more
it
in
back
bringing all the backs off.
You've got loads in here though, haven't you? It's brilliant. And of course then a tool, which is a tool for life.
Yes.
Which is fantastic. I love that it's got the 2 different size ends as well.
Yeah, especially if you've got some of
Throw it across the desk.
Some of the more heavier jewels, you'll need that end. The smaller ones for the other end. Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. 10% of a big stock has already gone. I won't throw it across the desk this time. There we go. Look at that really fine nib.
Yeah, but it's really strong for picking up those little gems.
That's great. Really, really cool. There you go. It's nice and light as well. So it's sort of
very easy to
really,
use.
really good. Loads and loads of you coming through for that. It's fantastic. We've got over 200 rhinestones as well.
Yeah, if you don't use them for that, that's the price really for one of these. Without that,
I was going to say.
like a bonus.
One of them's free, whichever way you look at it. If everyone checks out now, 25% of the stock has already gone. It's getting busier and busier. So keep on coming through. Oh my gosh, because you've got the 15% off as well.
Yeah.
It's only £11.04.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Very good. Yeah, this was a little bit of an add-on today because it's
we didn't know about it.
No,
No.
it was meant to just be web only.
Ah.
And on that note, if you do have, I mean, it's meant to be taken off machines and things on the whole. You never know. You never know. Check it.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Things slip through the net, don't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
Now, right, we've got the Pampered Pooch bag as well.
Well, you get two bags. Yeah, you make 2 of these.
Oh my gosh.
So you're getting the long-handled jute bags, which I find is really useful, and you're getting 8 pictures, so you can put 4 pictures, so you can put them on your bag. Oh. Some of them have got doubles on. That's why
Look at that. We were talking about bags for life upstairs earlier, and how important they are. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, really nice, good quality bags.
They are great.
You get both in the pack. We'll show you the fabrics. I'll just grab the fabric.
Okay. Oh yeah.
They're here, but to see the different pictures, so there's all different pictures on there. Yeah, nice.
Really,
nice
really
one
good.
for your shoulder straps as well.
Oh, and I like the fact you've got long straps.
Yeah.
Because
sometimes, we do bring the others sometimes, but I just like
That's handy though when
that
you're
length. Yeah.
taking places
A
for it to
book
go
or
to
something.
shoulder.
Yeah. So they're all the pictures you get.
Nice. So you could choose any of those. couldn't
Well,
you?
yeah. If you only want to put one on the front of the bag, which you've got others to make another bag or use for other projects.
Oh, it's really
And you're also getting your buttons in there.
Yeah. Oh, well.
And your glitter wand.
So is this all done by hand afterwards?
Afterwards, yeah. So this is your fabric, and then you glitter it afterwards.
That doesn't make sense. You got so much in for £14.99. You got the 2 bags. I mean, even just a normal plain bag for life.
Yeah.
You could be a little tote bag. You could be paying, £5 for or something.
No, so you're getting all your
Nothing
fabrics,
else.
2 bags, the glitter wand, and all your buttons.
Really good. Really fantastic. Over 10% has gone, and there is multi-buying going on as well, so that's going to jump up very, very quickly. I love the ones in the bath. So cute. FR4E17. Right, that is all your brand new items that we're bringing to you on the show today. So have a little look on the web. If you're just joining us, feel free to have a little look back and see what we've got coming up. We've got demos coming up as well, but we've got to bring you your essentials too,
Yes.
haven't we?
Yeah, we've got all those on today's show as well.
So we're going to start with your grey board pack, and this is always very, very popular, isn't it, Christine?
Well, on this show, we haven't got any of our kits, but on the later show, I have got some of our Cartonnage kits. But you can use this to copy any of the kits you've ever bought from us. So this is the card we use in our kit. So, yeah, really useful. You get 10 sheets of the 2mm and 10 sheets of the 1mm.
Wow, I mean, it's really, really fantastic.
Yeah, it's
that.
always
Such
sells
great
well.
value.
Yeah.
Really, really is. It's so solid, isn't it?
But if you
for
want to
anything
copy any of
construction.
our kits, that's the stuff we use.
That's incredible.
Yeah,
So your ranger policy, you just
do it.
Just do it. Love it. So again, 10 of the 2mm and 10 of the 1mm in here as well. So you've got 20 boards in total for just £12.99, which is absolutely fantastic. And those really thick ones, I mean, you can use those, instead of a canvas or something. As well, if you wanted to paint on these, draw on these, maybe just do a bit of gesso on them first, or you can go straight on with your acrylics and stuff there, can't you?
Yeah.
Fantastic. And of course, use them in your construction as well. Really, really fabulous. But they're also brilliant for bookbinding because, if you're wanting to make your books, wanting to make your covers, and we've got your bookbinding glue on the show today as well.
Yeah.
And this is really important glue to use, isn't it, with your bookbinding?
If you're doing things, bookbinding, or if you're doing our Cartonnage kits, which always use bookbinding glue. But it's great for not only that, if you do appliques, if you do sewing projects, I've turned my trousers up with it, felt, stick things on bags. That's all I've used on the bags.
Is it?
That glue.
You just used, it's brilliant.
Yeah. So it's great for all of those things as well.
Yeah, it's fab. It's such a brilliant kit there as well, because you've got 3 and you've got spatula, which might be in red, might be in a different colour.
Oh, yeah, there's no telling on our spatula colours.
It's a nice surprise for you. And it's just $12.99 down from $16.39. VG4E98. It goes a very long way though, doesn't it?
And that's a fantastic price in itself. And if you're getting your birthday deal as well.
Honestly, I just feel like today is such a great start to the weekend. It's brilliant. Scott's birthday, that's our managing director, Scott. It's his birthday on Monday. So it's not even his birthday today.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know. He's not in on Monday. So I think he just thought, do you know what?
Do it today.
Have 15% off your order. So you just need to add this code when you go to checkout and it will take 15% off your order, which is amazing. So $12.99. I don't think, with the discount code today, that's giving you the best ever price we've ever done, £11.04.
Yeah,
never been there.
No.
Never, ever. So definitely take advantage. If you love your bookbinding glue, whether you're using it for cartonnage, whether you're using it for applique or adding details onto your fabrics and things like that, it is an essential. And it's a really low water content, isn't it?
That's the difference from any other PVA type glues. This has got very, very low water content, so it doesn't have to soak into the surfaces before it bonds.
Fabulous. You don't get it seeping through. If you're using fabric, if you're using a normal PVA, sometimes it can leak through.
And it goes hard. This stays soft and pliable, so your bag will still feel soft, and if you're putting it on, or your kit still feel like fabric.
Lovely. It's got that flexibility. Just $12.99. Grab it when you can. Lots and lots of you coming through there. Now, the glue gel. This. I mean,
I walked in today and everybody commented on it in the green room today.
It's just the best. And do you know how many people have said recently as well, when I've said to them, because you mentioned it on the last show, it's silicone free.
Yeah.
And so many people don't know.
Yeah,
that,
no,
but
there's
it's
no
really
silicone in
great.
it.
No
Yeah.
silicone in it at all.
So if you're allergic to silicone, which there are a lot of people out there, can't touch it, can't
Surprising
be near
number
it.
of people are, aren't
this
they?
is silicone free. It's a silicone type glue, but without the silicone.
But without the silicone. And it will stick anything to anything.
Got my tin?
Yes. Oh, let's see your lovely box.
So on here, everything's been stuck on here with it. We've got fabric, we've got coins, we've got jade, we've got clay, plastics, braids, feathers.
And how long has this been going now?
This one's 30. My tin is 35 years old.
Oh my gosh! And none of them have come off in that time. No. And you chuck this about, don't you?
Yeah, I've taken it to all the exhibitions and everywhere.
That is incredible. Just $12.90 again.
No, I've just told you a real lie there. We've been in business 37 years. This is about 28 years.
We'll let you
Still.
off. That was
Few
a few
years. Yeah,
But I love your honesty.
I thought, no,
that long. It is brilliant. It really, really is super strong glue. And what I like to ask you every time we're here, what is the sort of most unusual, non-crafty use you found for your Pinflair glue, please? I said to you when he came this morning, I've used my Pinflair this morning. My little boy Idris has a leek fork, which is like a ceramic fork, and one of the tops of the leek crown has fallen off.
Oh.
So I glued it on this morning.
Yeah, it will do it. It will do it.
It'll never break again. That's it.
But the fact it goes inside the house or outside the house, that's the other good thing. So
you can get it wet afterwards.
Yeah,
can't you?
Ornaments in the garden. You know, they break sometimes through the winter.
Yeah, the frost can get
I've just re-headed a couple of my fairies that I've got in the garden. So yeah, anything like that. My number plate was stuck on with it. People fixed the old studios with it. We had so much. I've
done the kids' shoes as well.
Waders,
Yeah. Actually, I've got a leak on a welly.
Oh, perfect.
I need to. I just need to find the hole. You need to put them in a bucket, don't you, and find where the leak is. But absolutely brilliant glue. I'm showing you the box now as though the box is not for sale. No. I'm really sorry.
So in the first kit, you get the 2 syringes, 2 syringes, the key and 2 tubes of the glue.
I am going to ask you as well, because we've got 2 different ways of buying the Pinflair glue. So this is the kit with the 2 syringes and the key. We also have a set of 3 that you can buy. But can I ask you to demonstrate? I know I do this every time.
No problem.
But because I just think it's one of those things that it's really
once you've seen it,
and once you've seen it, it'll stay there, because there is a knack to filling up the syringe.
What I will do though is I'm going to borrow this one.
That's fine.
Mine's got glue in it ready for the next show. Right, when you get it, they'll come with the yellow cap's usually inside. It's only so you don't lose it when they comes in. So take the cap out, pull your plunger out. Your glue, this one's been opened before, so...
We'll see if they did the trick before.
No, they have. Yeah, I have.
Oh, yes.
I have, not they have. It's me. Right, hold it in your hand and you'll just do 2 turns. 1, 2.
Okay.
Don't want to do any more than that because you've got to put your plunger back in.
Got you.
Take this out and before you put this away, squeeze it till you've got a really big dome of glue sticking out.
Yeah.
Pop your cap back on, keep squeezing. I've not let go of my pressure here, so I know there's no air in there.
That's
so I can go to it next time and it's ready. And then your glue's ready to use. Put your plunger back in and do the same with your yellow cap. So if once you've used your glue for whatever project, push some out and then put your yellow cap on. Again, it stops the air getting in there.
So good.
Mine's
this
here
glue.
somewhere where I was using it last night. Oh no, I took it. Oh yeah, no, it's in here. Just to show that I was using this last night. So you'll have some little bits on there you just pull out and then push it and it's ready to use.
So handy.
If by any chance it does solidify in there, which it will do over a period of time because air will seep in, just literally pull the plunger out and leave it alone. It's so tempted to put pokey tools up it and do it. No, leave it. It will solid go into one lump and then you can pull it out with your tweezers.
That's quite satisfying.
It is. I quite like doing that. Yeah. Then it'll be ready to use.
Perfect. It is the glue of all glues. I mean, how many of our demonstrators do we see using the Pinflair glue gel every single day? You know, we saw it yesterday with Cartonnage, you know, creating that dimension, really giving lift. And, you know, I know you've got foam pads and things like that, but it is different, isn't it?
You can shape.
You can shape it.
Yeah, you can shape with the glue gel, which you can't do with that.
Yeah.
And if you're using your sticky picky up tool, if you've got the syringe and you just go where you want your dots to be, your beads or whatever, put sticky up straight
and you
into
can
it.
tuck things in as well with the glue gel, so it allows you to arrange it afterwards. Just thinking about the sprigs that Hayley's just bought as well with her dyes. You know, if you put your glue gel there, you can be poking bits in till the cows come home. It's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. So you've got 2 different ways of getting hold of it. This is the set, so you're going to get 2 of the syringes, and the key as well, and of course your 2 tubes of the Pinflair glue gel. And there is another option as well, where if you've already got the syringes and you've already got the key, then you can just go for your 3 of your Pinflair glue gels as well. And that is, again, a brilliant deal for you today, $16.99. But of course, we've got your 15% off your order with Scott's B-Day code. So that's going to take it down to $14.44. I mean, that is the lowest ever. We've never been.
No. Even birthdays or whatever. No.
So if you're needing a stock up, today is the day to do it. Okay, definitely. Would you like a demo?
We've got one more product we haven't done. Our glue it.
We have the glue it.
Glue it. Just do glue it first,
There
and then you've done everything.
We've done everything.
And this is exactly the same product as in your tubs. It's just in this really easy application.
Oh, okay.
So
fantastic.
again, if you just wanted to do a flat gem on a card, you could use this because it will just give you a tiniest dot.
Brilliant.
So,
And it's all there. Can you do the same thing with that? Do you need to squeeze it to stop it?
No, don't have to. This one, the lid fits on absolutely airtight, and that's ready to use.
Yeah, lovely. There we go. So you've got all the choices, all the options for the glues that you would like to use. Now, should we go to demo?
I thought I'd do the sequin picture, show you how easy they are to start. So your kit comes with the polystyrene sheet, a piece of the grey board in there. I just put that in because I felt it needed it just to be that little bit more sturdy. You get your piece of black fabric.
Lovely.
You get all your pins, and this is just pinned on, so it's like wrapping a present, really. So we bring this over, pin it, bring the sides back in and pin it, and you've pinned all your pieces on, so that gives you your backing.
Oh, perfect. So,
and
it feels really secure.
It does, yeah, and you just want to make sure it looks nice and neat.
Yeah, even with your hooks.
We've just, with the piece at the bottom here, we just tell you to make a little hanging loop if you want to. But they're so light, as you said, they're so lightweight, you could just put some
the little, I know what you
tape or
what are they called?
Or even just the putty.
Yeah, the putty
blue tack type stuff. Yeah, something like that. So
I
once
like
you've
the
done
hook,
that,
though. That looks smart
just finishes it off, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Really good.
I'm using a polystyrene tray, but you do get 2 of these, so you could use the second one as your polystyrene to pin your pins to if you wanted to. Yeah. But you get your little pins in there, you get your sequins, and all I did, I'll start with the yellow. You've got this unicorn, it will go on the top here so you don't see any of that workings. Make sure it's in place, and then we just take a sequin, pair of glasses.
What gave you the idea back when you started?
Yeah, we did, because we'd always done sequins and we got so many sequins, sequin pictures, yeah.
But even when you started Pinflair, what gave you the idea?
Oh, the polystyrene.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It's an American craft. It came from America originally.
Okay.
My dad brought us back some dolls that were they were like crinoline ladies.
Oh, okay.
And I used to love doing it as a child. And when we wanted to start a business, that's what you went for. Yeah.
Now you've got a really good knack there. So the polystyrene pickup tray.
Yeah, this is
really important, isn't it?
Well, I use it. It could be a plate, but it just makes it go into there, pick your sequin up, and just push it in. Nice. And you stay inside the lines wherever the colours go. Sometimes you use 2 rows of sequins, sometimes like that will be filled all in. But I tend to usually, if I'm doing a big area, go around the whole of the outside first and then fill in the sections.
Fantastic.
But it is really fun to do.
It's
and
really
in this
mindful,
one,
isn't it?
You've got the little stars in the unicorn one as well.
Let me bring that down actually, just for a minute, and you can see what you end up with afterwards, because all of these little stars are pinned on too, aren't they?
Everything's pinned on, yeah.
There we go. Isn't that incredible? And you sort of look at the movement of it. What a gorgeous gift for somebody.
And if you don't like where you've pinned it, take it out and change it. It doesn't. You won't damage the sheet, and you're going to cover it up with another sequin anyway. Great. And you just carry on working. When I'm doing some of my, like the eggs or something, I would spend time filling some up. This one is just a sequin cup side down, cup side up. The egg, I've done it cup side down. So in the instructions, we tell you which way.
And by the cup, you mean the sort of
because they're faceted sequins. They're not just flat sequins. Yeah. Cup up makes them shine more. Cup down makes them more of a solid. Less sparkly. Yeah, less sparkly.
So it's almost more of a pearly finish when they're cut down, aren't they?
Yeah. So they're really they're dressmaker quality sequins, so the colour won't come off in your hands or anything. And you just carry on. Yeah.
Gosh, I mean that is lovely. It just calms you down.
It does. It does. It's really therapeutic.
Yeah, it's lovely. I could just actually sit and watch.
It is quite fun to do too. Yeah,
really
just
good.
carry on.
It's lovely. You can remember, these kits are for 2 different items as well. So as well as the unicorn, you've also got the dolphin as well. And I will just bring you the dolphin in as well so you can see how that sparkles as well. Because it is just great, isn't it? Really, really lovely. It really comes to life when you move it around.
And they'll come to you as 2 separate kits. So if you did want to give them as separate gifts, you can do as well.
Brilliant. So you don't have to choose. You will get the dolphin and you'll get the unicorn. All of that for $14.99. But of course, you do have your extra 15% off today when you use your code. It takes it to £12.74, which is just kind of crazy, but wonderful. So definitely use that. We also have your cat and your dog as well. So again, they will come as 2 completely separate kits. So ideal for birthday presents for people. Also, do you know what? A really nice activity if you're having like a crafty birthday
will that be lovely?
Yeah, really, really nice. And I think they're becoming really popular again.
Yes,
like painting pots
pottery,
or creating something that you can take away. It's a really, really lovely idea. So you could definitely get a few of these.
Secret Santas.
Yeah,
because they come to you separate.
Yeah, absolutely. That's brilliant. EO4E63 is your code, and again, just $14.99 for both of those. So you've got the cat and the dog there as well, which are just fantastic. In fact, can I bring them down again? Is that all right? Just to show you over here. So there's your lovely dog. I just love being able to move them because it really brings them to life. That's your dog, and then you've got the cat as well. So you're not having to choose, you will get both of them. Okay, so really fantastic. Now the other another brand new item that we've got on the show the fairy card kit, and that's going to be our next demo as well, isn't it?
Yep, really easy.
It's lovely. So you'll get 3, you get the cards to put them in as well, and you're going to get the box envelope as well, the cushion, the pillow box.
Yeah, pillow boxes. And they're really good, strong quality ones. So if you wanted to post it, we tried it out. We made sure we could post them.
Really, they're really?
They are nice thick ones. Really.
Is that 400 GSM?
Yeah, I think they are, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's really good. I'll show you that. Brilliant. So let's have a look.
I've got a few bits I'd already started on this one, but in your kit you get a chart, tells you exactly how to do it, but mine's in black and white, but only because I remembered it just as I was leaving home, and I printed mine off. But yours will be in colour.
Okay.
And it tells you exactly down. You get full step-by-step instructions, but it shows you exactly how to put them on. And you start off by making the little petalled skirt that goes over the top of these lovely flowers. And how this is done is you've got the wire in your kit, so it's all wired.
Yeah.
You're threading on your little gold beads, 5 little gold beads, a flower bead, 5 flower bead, and then twist it. Okay. So you do 6 of those until you've made her little skirt.
Nice.
And that just keeps us separate. That goes on in a minute once we've threaded her together. Beautiful. We take her legs and we tie 1 knot in the end of her feet.
Fab.
Cut this here.
It feels really nice, that cord as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, satin cord, yeah. Tie a knot.
Is that just a normal knot? It just holds. Fab.
In your kit you get your wire. I think we tell you to take 30 centimetres.
Okay.
And
again, if you do, when you get it home, don't forget you've got full instructions in there.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you can re-watch this demo as well, so you don't have to worry. You're not going to feel...
Just spend time untangling it. But just take... Oh, yeah, it was 30. I was right. Well, I guess that's 30.
You're always right.
Oh, no, I have to remind myself. Right, so you've got loads of wire anyway. Then her legs, we just fold it over, bring 2 ends so it matches. Get your 2 ends of the wires the same. And then 1 twist, so it holds it nice and tight. And then I wrapped mine just 1 end around a couple of times so that it holds them together.
Okay.
And the same the other way.
Right.
That's how we start off. And then after that, it's just threading on your beads.
Nice.
Set the 2 ends together.
I think this is suitable for beginners as well.
Oh, yeah. Even if you don't do any jewellery making or beading or anything like that. Then we take our 2 petals. These are our skirt. And just go, the hole's already there. I like to do one way up and one the other way.
They're really lovely, those skirts. So they're proper flower fairy.
Yeah. Then you take the little one you've just made, this beaded one. Just trim those bits of wire off. Don't need all those ends. And that just goes through the middle there. 2 ends through, the same as we've just done. Through the middle. And that will sit on top of those. Then we take the star bead, 12mm. Keep your ends of the wires together. Then a 12mm. And these are the star beads that nestle in, like we brought you at Christmas with the icicles and the icicles. Yeah.
They're gorgeous. You can always tell when everybody loves watching because you can hear a pin drop in the gallery.
That's
transfixed.
That's her body. Nice. Then we're taking her arms, and again we tell you how much to cut in your instructions, but you just take your 2 arms. We'll tell you how long, but I'm guessing. This one is slightly different. We just go through the centre with one. Just thread it through. You only have to go through once. You don't have to do both of them, but that'll hold it in place. Then we take her wings will go on in a minute, but we've got another little star bead. I panicked then. Couldn't see it.
Oh, okay.
both ends though, through this one.
Okay.
Then her head.
It's good using the wire instead of thread, isn't it? 'Cause
You
it
haven't
doesn't
got to
split,
worry, you haven't got to thread needles or anything. But she's already coming together,
Yeah,
so
look
cute.
how quickly.
Then her head.
This would be a lovely thing to make with a party, or to make for everybody to take away with them afterwards.
Yeah, really lovely.
Gorgeous.
And then she has one of these which goes the other way up, so it sits on top of her head. You've got the extra beads to sew around or thread on the wires around your card. And there's a small one, there it is. And again, we just put that on top and twist your wires. That's your little angel. Then her wings get put on separately. So she's ready to go.
Incredible.
And you can just move her skirt around because they're not attached, so you can just, so they sit on top of each other.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
And then her wings, we take a little bit of wire.
Isn't she amazing? That's so cute.
And these have got little holes already in them. And we go through one side, loop it over.
Oh goodness, this is getting very, very busy for your fairies here. We're approaching 20% of the fairy card kits now.
And her little wings will go on here, round where her arms are, and back through, and then twist at the back.
Nice.
And that's her little wings fixed on. And the wings are beautiful. They're these
really
filigree
pretty, aren't they?
little wings.
They're really pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those.
Back through where I've just come from.
Beautiful. Very, very nice.
I think I was a bit mean with me bit of wire there. It's long enough, but it would have made me
Have you
jobs.
made your life tricky?
I have. I've made it harder than it needs to be because I've got all that wire down there, and I've cut a piece that's about 2 inches long.
I do that. You know when you're sewing something,
Because you think, I
and
only
you
need
think,
a
oh,
little
I'll just
bit.
get a couple more stitches done with this, and then you can't. Then you can't tell. You're not afterwards.
There, that's it. I've got it
Oh,
through.
that is
And then
beautiful.
just move her arms round to where they've got to go, and then twist that at the back.
Love that.
And then trim off the wire. You could thread it back through so it's out of the way, and that's how little fairy.
Fabulous. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, do you know, never mind the card and the envelopes, you know, the pillow boxes, just the fact that you can make 3 fairies like that for $14.99 is amazing. Really, really beautiful. So come on in. It's brilliant, brilliant opportunity.
With the cards, all I did there is, in the instructions, we tell you where to do the 3 dots on the top and 3 dots at the bottom. And we just put the wire through one of these flowers, back through and twist on the back. And she hangs inside. We can show.
Really, really lovely. So I'll show you the workings on the back. When you've got the little beads on there, which just looks
Yeah, that stops your wire coming back through.
Look, so you just got the little beads there as well. It's absolutely stunning. So you're going to make 3 of these, and then not only that, you're going to make 3 of your pillow boxes.
And she goes in there perfectly to be posted.
There we go.
If you wanted to.
Fabulous. We've got a little bit of a queue on the phone right now. So what we're going to do is just give you a little bit of time to check out while you're all coming through there. So just watch the flowers when you're pushing it in. There we go. Absolutely brilliant. And then you just put a little bit of tape on there.
Tape on that and it goes in the post.
There we go. Absolutely sorted. Check out your baskets. This is your chance to do exactly that. And then we're going to revisit a couple of things and maybe have another demo right after this. So check out your baskets. We'll see you soon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Oh, I'm loving today. It's just such a wonderful, wonderful day. And it was already wonderful. And then this happened because it's Scott's birthday.
Very good.
We are going to take you to the fabulous Forget-Me-Not Pinflair eggs in a moment. And I am just going to let you know as well, the Pinflair glue gel, the 2 set, that is on the web for you because it was about to sell out. But thank you very much. There are some more there now for you, okay. But you get full instructions
instructions. And you also get, the kits will come to you as 2 separate kits again. They're in one bag this time, but you do get, so if you wanted again to separate these, you could easily
do it and give them as 2 gifts, or just have a little, do you know what, have a little craft along, get a few friends over and sit and do it together. And this is the cup up, cup down.
That's it. So this one is all cup down.
Okay.
On this one. We had cup up on the other one.
Lovely.
But the reason I opened it was because I didn't bring an instruction leaflet. And I need the template.
That's it. I'm going to take it away.
I need the template. What you do is cut that out.
Okay.
Place it onto your silver card and cut that out. Just so it's showing you, because that doesn't show you.
I love the idea of doing a little photo in there.
Yeah, because it's easy.
Really
The back there.
Nice little frame.
Mine won't have that in it, but I can show you how the sequins go.
Okay, perfect.
But that's what I would do. Just cut around that. You get this lovely piece of mirror card, which is plenty to do the 2 anyway.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Then in your kit, you're getting your daisy braid and all your little beads and feet. You're getting your blue sequins, these lovely iridescent ones.
Yeah,
a bit like we've used, I haven't used one. I didn't make a blue fairy, but we've got these. This is the same bead as you've got in different colours in those kits.
Very nice. There you go. They are beautiful. Ooh, love that there in the background. Gorgeous. And again, this is totally suitable for beginners, so everybody can do this. It's just a question of following the instructions, isn't it?
It is, it is. So I've got your pins in here. We start off by doing a cup side down around the face of the egg. So it's like we did before.
I wanted to chat about the pins as well, actually, because obviously you get so many pins in here. You get more than you need. Because they are shorter, aren't they?
They are.
Sort of thinking about getting your dressmaking pins out, they are a shorter pin, aren't they?
These are only 1/2 inch little tiny pins, because if you imagine going into this polystyrene in different angles, you don't want it coming through and sticking into you or anything, and you don't need anything more than that into this polystyrene. So again, it's just a little pin through the sequin and push it in. So it's like I was doing on the last one, but the opposite way round.
Lovely.
But there's nothing, if you're a bit creative and you want to do yours differently, we had a couple of photographs sent in last time from people that bought the kits and changed their colours or changed something in, had other beads at home or different braids or ribbons. You can change it if you want to, but you'll get everything to make these as these are. So once you've gone round with your sequins round the edge, you've got your lovely daisy braid. And again, you would cover the whole egg like I've just started there. The whole egg gets covered. But then the daisy braid gets pinned on top of it, just so you don't see any of the white polystyrene. And just keep, and when you pin these on, we're using one of those little flower beads through the middle of one of these daisies. So it shows you exactly where they all need to go, but you just literally keep filling in.
I love them with the little frame because it almost makes them look a bit like a geode, you know, into like an amethyst or a sapphire with the blue. That's fab.
Yeah, so, and when you do the side pieces, just angle, make sure when you're pushing these in the side ways, again, I would spend a few moments getting a few of these ready around the dish or on the tray or whatever you're using. Egg boxes are quite good as well if you've got an egg box, that sort of thing.
How do you know how much to overlap?
Just so I don't see any. You've got plenty, so if you go over the top, you will still have enough.
You'll still have enough.
But I just literally, so I don't see the next bit of the white polystyrene.
Okay, perfect. And you're getting a kind of rhythm with it.
You do, you do. And if you look at them, they are round, but they look a bit hexagonal. It's because of the cup in them. So it shows you really where to go, really.
Yeah. Oh, nice. They kind of all slot.
They do. It's sort of going together. And if you have to go over the top of one, you can do. That won't stop it. Especially on your sequin pictures sometimes. If I want to get it into a small area and I want to cover the whole piece, you might need to put an extra sequin and go through a sequin. And you can do that as well. That's a little bit harder on your fingers, but, but not impossible. So, just so you get it looking neat, really. I've just got to do a few more, and then I'll just do a couple of bits of the braid. This would be completely covered. And if I use one of these, I can even show you on here though. So I would have done it at the bottom. So I'll just unpick that one just to show you.
It's really hard to get them out again after, isn't
only,
it? Like
it's a little bit firmer, but because I've actually gone through sequins.
Ah, okay.
There you are. So you literally just put your braid round where it's going to go and cut it so it matches. And then it was a little bead, a pin through one of those flowers and just goes into the daisy braid.
Beautiful.
The little feet, again, they're on slightly longer pins. In your kit, you'll have longer pins.
So don't use your longer pins.
You'll have they're in that little bag.
With those ones.
You're getting some 3/4 length pins in there.
Oh yeah.
Which will hold your feet in place. Through one of those little beads into the bottom, you have 3 of them. You also have these beautiful little pearls and flowers in here as well.
Just and that's to put that little
arrangement,
picture,
inside,
Here we go, I'll show it to you this way. That's so pretty. So you get everything in here
all of
as
those,
well. All of that. Fabulous. Really beautiful.
Lovely
Gorgeous.
egg to do.
These are really, really lovely, and they've been very, very popular today as well. 60% of the stock has now gone, and that's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So Yvonne, Joan, Patricia, Angela, Christine, Catherine, Lucy and Birmingham, so loads of you needing to check out. Okay. Oh, we've had a make sent through from Jennifer. This is amazing. Oh, wow. This was my first Pinflair kit, which I made a few years ago. It comes out every year. I've bought a few kits since then. Watching with coffee, and I'm a crafty coffee addict. I love that.
Thank you. That's lovely. I like the way you put the snow on the bottom as well.
Yeah, that is absolutely fantastic.
That's the nice thing about them. You don't have to just stick to how I've done them. There's usually extras in the kit.
Yeah.
And you can do your own little bits to do different.
You've got a sort of creative, you've got your own creative flair in there as well.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for sharing
Thank
that.
you.
It's amazing, really beautiful.
Yeah, and just carry on pinning. So this one's a little bit more, a very good beginner's one, this one is, because you haven't got a lot of changing to do, but just completely cover your egg, pin your braids round, put your decoration in there.
Gorgeous. How do you fix the decoration?
Just pushed in. It's just pushed into the polystyrene. I use my little pokey tool.
Yeah.
Make a little hole in the bottom there and push them in. Make a little arrangement in your hand and push them in.
They're really pretty, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, lots and lots of you coming through there. Very popular indeed, and you can see why. And remember, you are getting both of them. So you've got the set of 2, which I think is lovely. So, if you wanted a bit of symmetry on the dressing table or whatever, and you put them side by side, or you could give one to a friend. And again, use these as gifts as well. Because they do compact separately, you will be able to, the eggs come together, but you'll be able to put those across the 2 different kits. Lovely gift ideas for people. Especially when you've got, if you know somebody who is sat and they can't get out the house for whatever reason, or they might have a spell in hospital, or it's nice to give something that people can do, because I bet time flies when you're doing this, doesn't it? So
and you think, just do a little bit more. The potatoes,
highly addictive.
The potatoes have boiled over a few times, boiled dry before now.
Chicken's gone a bit dry, but never mind. Happy crafting, so that's more important, isn't it? Lots and lots of you there, and again, I will just say we're live with you if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, and send in your makes. We love nothing more than seeing what you do at home, because this is the whole point. It's all about crafting. I believe everyone has a craft in them. Everybody's creative. Meet so many people and say, I've got a creative bone in my body.
But this is a sort of craft that anybody could do, though.
Yeah,
everyone can do it, and you get the same effect at the end as that looks there.
That's it. And then you get confidence because you feel good about it. You've transformed. I'm not being mean about the eggs, but they don't look particularly exciting when they're like this, do they? Lauren said, you take that back, Rosie. But, you're transforming this into something really beautiful and really special, and that feels good. I think that's like a really lovely thing to be able to do. That transformation is a big part of how you feel, I think, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely. They say that about furniture, don't they? If you have like an old piece of furniture and you make it into something new, it's great. So keep on coming through there. Right, now we're just going to revisit the bags.
Right.
And the rhinestones, actually, if that's okay. Sorry.
Yeah. No worries.
50% of the stock's gone, Christine.
Really good. So if you had your bag, you could even stick a rhinestone on your bag even.
Oh, Now, what glue would you use to fix the rhinestones?
If it was on my bag, I might use my glue gel, but the bookbinding glue works well. But you know your glue gel is going to stay in there, and so if you get one of the finished bags, I can just stick a rhinestone on it very quickly.
Yeah. There we go.
Very quickly.
They're so cute. The bags are fantastic. You're going to get 2 of these brilliant canvas bags. 30% of the stock has gone. They've got nice long handles, so they will go over your shoulders as well. You get all the fabric in here. You get the buttons as well, and you're going to get that fantastic glitter gel as well.
What I'll quickly do on this one, I'll stick some bubbles on there.
Ah, nice.
So where the bubbles are, because we've got different sized gems in here, you could just literally, oh, sorry, glasses again.
It's all right.
At least I remembered to bring them into the studio this time.
You don't need to apologise for putting your glasses on.
A
It's
little
all
bit
right.
on there. I hate wearing them though. I just
They
do.
look great on you.
No, it's just I hate wearing glasses. I'm terrible on sunglasses or anything. I'm the world's worst. Then you
I don't wear sunglasses a lot. I'm not great with them. I have got a pair, but
yeah, I don't
I
like
have to
them.
remind myself.
Yeah, so your beads will just, you can turn them over with your sticky picky up tool, and we just literally pick it up.
Oh, that is a big bead. Look at that,
And
picking
it
it up.
goes on. And then just do a little twist because it's in your glue, and that's in place.
Nice. And then how long does that glue, the Pinflair, take to last?
About an hour it will be dry, but overnight it won't come off.
Okay.
I wanted a different, I'm trying to find the colours so it can match my bag. There's a clear one there. And just literally take it, twist, and it's on.
Lovely.
So it really is a useful tool.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
So, yeah.
That's really, and look how, right, I don't know if I'll be, because
Yeah, of course
they're
you
not
can.
quite
That'll
firm
be, you
yet,
can pick it
but
up. That'll pick up.
Look at that. They are brilliant. So you're going to get these wonderful bubbles, these bubble gems.
But I could
in
use the
your
smaller
rhinestone
ones in
kit.
there as well. You get loads in there.
Do a mix, couldn't
Yeah,
you, really?
yeah.
They are
Your
fantastic.
buttons you could stick on and again use your picky up tool for that.
Yeah.
The little tiny one, if you've got tiny gems, really good.
It's fabulous, absolutely brilliant. That's your rhinestones and your pickup tool.
First
so
time
over
Nigel
200.
ever did this one with me back in the day,
Uh-huh.
he picked it up on the counter and said, "Oh, just pull that off." And then, yeah, we was live on air, and he had picked the sticky bit off my picky up tool. So don't take that off.
Don't take that off. It's
That
meant
is
to
your
be
sticky
there.
bit. And just if it loses its stick, a little bit of water, wash it off and dry it. And yeah.
Brilliant. I love Nigel. I love that. Amazing. That is such a great kit. You've got your picky up tool, double-ended, so you've got the larger side and then the really fine side as well for your teeny-weeny little gems. And you've got over 200 rhinestones in that kit as well, of many different
But
shapes,
even on your
sizes.
sequins, if you're sitting there, and sometimes I use my tool just to turn them all over the right way round,
yeah.
so I know when I'm picking them up with my pins, they're facing the right way.
Good idea. Now we just need to revisit the Pinflair glue gel set, and this is the one where you're going to get 2 tubes. You're going to get your key to turn it down as well, and FYI, keep the key because you'll use that for your toothpaste, you'll use it for your tomato paste in the fridge. You know, they are really, really handy, aren't they?
And you get 2 syringes because I've used yours.
As well. Yeah, really, really good. So absolutely come on in and grab them. They flew out of the door. We have just restocked for you as well. So
Well, at that price.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I mean, it is. Yeah, don't tell anybody. With your 15% off, because it's Scott's birthday, is taking it down. Happy birthday, Scott. Feels like all of your birthdays. £11.04. We have never done that before, ever.
No.
With Pinflair glue gel. So absolutely phenomenal. If you need to stock up on it and you're somebody who uses it all the time.
$6.95 a tube on its own without anything on my on my website.
Wow.
Every day.
Gosh. So yeah, really, really, really good. Grab it while you can. And the other item we've got on the show today as well, again, with that extra 15% off today, is just amazing. It's your book binding glue, and it's your book binding book binding glue trio. There we go. It's a bit of a mouthful.
Yeah. So that's great for your bigger projects, for doing your cartonnage, things like that. But you've also got your gluets as well.
Perfect. It's so good. I mean, that is £11.04 for 3. I mean, they're big pots as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
So good.
Fantastic
and you get your
prices.
spatula. Yeah,
Fantastic.
really, really good deals. So well done to each and every one of you for coming through. Thanks for your gorgeous messages as well, and for sharing your makes.
Thank you.
Wonderful. We're also going to bring the glue it back in as well. So this is the same as the bookbinding
Exactly
glue,
the same
but-
product, but because we wanted it for more for card making, for more for your dies, things like that, you've got that very fine nozzle.
Yeah.
And also, it's very good if people use too much of it, because I always say, you've too
Don't
much
need
glue.
much.
You use less if you got it in that tube than you would.
You and Carla Bagshaw have the same motto that glue is sticky. You don't need much. A little bit goes a very long way, definitely. So that is everything on your amazing Pinflair show. But when you're back later, you've got more. You've got a totally different show, haven't you? You've got Cartonnage coming up. What time's that going to be again,
5
Christine? 5 o'clock. So we'll see Christine again at 5 o'clock.
Thank you.
That's amazing. Thank you, my darling. Always a pleasure.
Lovely.
Lovely to have you here. We have... Now, I have done a bit of shopping this morning. It's actually fully against the rules, and I did break those rules. It has been on pre-order since 1 o'clock because we've got something brand spanking new.
I saw
Damn,
it.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really good. You can do some shopping as
Very,
well.
very interested.
I think we're all going to be. It is fabulous. So come on in. We have brand new. This is a world launch from Diamond Press, who are a leading crafting retailer in the United States, and we're delighted to be able to bring them to you here as well. Honestly, this is just a need. It is a must-have, and it's coming up with Carla after this.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Exciting.
Very exciting.
Very, very exciting.
We've been hamming a morning and have just been very exciting. And I've been showing off in the green room to everybody who is now sick of me and they won't speak to me anymore.
Christine was really excited about it, though.
And Dreamees are really excited. They've just tried to buy one. Like, all of the exciting things
Did you
are
say
happening.
they tried to? I mean, I broke all the rules this morning.
Did you?
I came in and I said, because we weren't meant to have this today. This was not meant to be happening today. This is a world launch. We got it before anybody else. And I went upstairs and I went into our wonderful call centre and I said, I have to have this. And I know it's going to sell out when we're on air. I have to have it. Please, can I order 2? And I know I'm not allowed to, but I've got the first 2 ever in the world ever.
But do you know what's really exciting?
I'm really sorry.
Not only did we get the world launch today, but I don't think it was actually designed this way, but it's obviously there's Scott's little code.
Yes, that's the other thing. It should have been exempt. Yeah, you can still use this.
You can still use the code on this.
It's honestly, this is one of the most exciting and wonderful things ever.
We have been very, very excited all morning, and we're going to do the things. And Miss Hayley has just run past the cameras. She is a very green-eyed monster as well. Like, everybody wants in on this.
She's going to get one. She's going to get... Right. Okay, let's get serious. We are very serious and professional here at HobbyMaker, so I'm going to be very serious. So we're going to put a 30-second clock on screen for the launch of the brand new, amazing. It's like a picnic set.
Honestly,
for
you
crafters.
wait until you see this. This blew my mind. When I got this, and I got this about, I guess about 2 months ago, and I opened it, and I didn't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting this. And I was like, what is this that they've sent me? And then I started opening it, and I was like, how many things have they sent me? Because I thought it was all separate. You wait.
You wait indeed. Right, graphics. In fact, don't wait. Your graphics are live. The value of... And I will put myself out there and say, I genuinely think $99.99, when you see everything that you are getting inside here, that is... Amazing value. Incredible.
Amazing value.
Yeah, like ridiculous.
But
we're not stopping there. There is a minute clock on screen. We are giving you the most amazing saving today for the world launch.
We haven't even shown you what's inside yet. The world launch!
Should we give you a little peek? Should we give you a peek while the clock's ticking?
Shall I do
Before
like
we go off?
Well, first of all, you've got a mighty big pocket at the back, so that's lovely. And that's just empty. You've got a mighty big pocket at the back. However, when we open this up...
I feel like we need a drum roll.
Now, it opens here with a really strong Velcro at the side. And then you can just see here, there's more Velcro, and I'm just going to open that, and I'm going to open the Velcro at the other side. And are you ready? Because I'm going to let go. Hold on.
Okay, should we wait until, are we waiting to 0, or are you going to go for it?
Should we wait until it's 0? Because we've only got 10 seconds, so we'll count it down. This is the most excited I've been for a show in months.
It is.
Are you ready?
Go on. Oh my gosh.
Wait.
There is so much in here.
All of this comes with it. All of it. You wait till I go through this with you. You're getting everything in here with the carrier for $69.99.
It is incredible. Look, it's on 4 split pay.
It's on 4 split pay, but also, what is it if you use Scott's code?
You get 15% off.
So what's 15% off?
That is taking you down to $59.49.
Thanks. Thanks.
Saving an extra £10.50. This is meant to be $99.99. Genuinely, I really believe it should be a lot more than that.
It's so good.
My goodness.
It is so good. Let me do it on a side for a second.
Can I just do the things for a moment as well? Because we are going to be bringing you the navy in a moment's time. You will get exactly the same deal. If you want to go ahead and check it out right now, you will still get the best deal. But it is just so amazing. amazing. The handle on top, you've got the big handle as well, the big strap, so you can carry it across your body or on your shoulder.
Yes, you can. You can cross-body it. You can carry it by the handle itself. It's brilliant. It's the ultimate storage for all your stuff as well, but it's got all the things in it. I couldn't believe it when I saw it, because I was just like, how are they doing this for this price? Listen, we don't ask the questions. Who cares? We don't ask the questions. We've got the world launch of it. It'll obviously be more expensive over in the States. Fine, let them get on with it. We're doing this here because we've got a better price here. World launch. Thank you very much. We love Diamond Press. Come and get it while you can get it.
If you have been crafting for years, you will love this. But if you are new to crafting, maybe you're just starting to get creative again, then you've got so much to try in here, so much to play with in here. I've got one for my goddaughter, because I'm like, she does art GCSE, and I'm like, you can do so many
much stuff
things
with it.
this.
It's incredible. So, shall I actually start telling you what's in it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, while you're in there, you have got at the front pocket here. Can you see? Can you see that, Joy? Can I overhead it?
Oh, yes, there we go.
There you go. So, on the overhead here, you can see that I have got 6 of the brushes here, the blender brushes, and then I've got another 5 of these blender brushes here. These are super high quality. These are Kingston Craft ones. They are super, super soft, obviously meant for blending, but if you just want to stroke it, that's up to you. Nobody's judging. So, you've got all of these elements sitting in there, and so you've got a ton of them. So, you have, like I say, got 6 of these ones, 5 of these ones, so 11. You've also got your stamp cleaner in here and your brush cleaner that's sitting in there. So stamp cleaner, just sitting there, a full bottle of it. And to go with that at the back, and I'll show you that now, is your little pad, which has got a little hook for your hands. You could put it in, you put a little bit of the spray in there, and then you clean your brushes or you clean your stamps on against the rough surface of it. That's sitting in the back, so you've got both of those together. Thank you very much. Always useful to have. So that's just one side of the things. This is mine. And then on here, I spent so much time having fun just like sorting this out into like compartments and just playing, you know, when you're a kid and you got to do all of those things. And I was just sitting there going, my pens are going to go here, Miss Freya. I'm so excited. I want to squeeze your face. And then I've got loads of oil pastels sitting here in the full rainbow sheet. I'm going to go through all the swatches for these. So a lot of you maybe have followed the Academy with Adam, where we're learning oil pastels. So now you've got all your oil pastels sitting in here.
I adore oil pastels.
I do too.
And I love the fact that these are in a pen, because I think sometimes when they're in the little crayon, which I have at home,
but they melt, don't they?
They melt, they can snap. This is really,
and you've got the twist at the bottom, so it keeps going, so they'll last you for a long time. Then you've also got your water brush, obviously important if we're doing loads of stuff. We use water brushes all the time for all sorts, don't we? And
Can I just give a little stock update? I'm so sorry. Right, we have a massive stock. This is the world
huge
launch,
stock. It's the world launch.
Huge stock. You in the UK are the first people in the world ever to get these amazing. Honestly, I can't help but think they're just like this picnic basket for crafters.
I know.
It's like the perfect crafty picnic. It's amazing.
It's like when you were a kid and you got something really like fun at Christmas.
Yes,
that's what it feels like, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. So 20% of our orchid has already gone. That is not including everybody. Look how many people are needing to check out Miss Bagshaw as well. So check out your baskets, and the navy is very, very, very close behind there as well. So it's catching up very rapidly. So yes,
there is. I don't think these will last long. I mean, obviously these are supposed to last us for a while. I think they're all going to go. That's fine.
They are in our warehouse as well, so they won't be shipped from the States.
Yeah.
They will be coming from us. Okay.
As far as I remember, there's 38 alcohol markers in here, double tipped. So you've got the wide tip at one side and you've got the chisel tip at the other side. Now, these are amazing for doing all kinds of different artworks. You can do loads of alcohol designs with it. You can spray alcohol on a paper and use your alcohol inks. You can put your alcohol inks down first and then put some alcohol on top of it. It'll change all the things you do. Or you can do your normal colouring with them, where you do all your blending through as well. You do get a blender in here, so you have got your blendability with them, which is what we really use with alcohol markers. If ever you're using a blender at home and your alcohol blender kind of runs out, which sometimes happens with them, you can just use alcohol on a cotton bud, so don't ever think you're stuck.
Can you use your hand gel? your alcohol?
Not really. You're not supposed to because it's not pure alcohol. And so when
okay.
we're working with these, we're talking about isopropyl, and that's really where you want to be with your alcohol markers.
Okay.
Is isopropyl. So that
you get it from the chemist. You can.
Yeah, you can get it from the Zon. You can just I just buy it. You can get 2 concentrates really of isopropyl. I think one's 78 and one's 92 or 98. I get the higher one, but I use it for different things as well. Most people stick with the one in the 70, but I use it because I do so many different things. Yeah. I tend to get the higher one. They do tend to recommend the lower one. So if I was using alcohol markers, I'd probably recommend you get the lower one. In terms of that. So you're getting, I think there's 38, 40 alcohol markers in. It's huge because they go onto here as well. Okay, so you've got loads and loads of these sitting in here. You're getting your 5 different ink pads in different colours there as well. You get your embossing ink, your embossing mat there. You get your black ink. Yeah, that's your sticky ink for doing all your embossing powders. Then you're getting your black ink pad here. These are really juicy. They're really beautiful to use. They're gorgeous.
Oh, is this waterproof as well?
Yeah, that's your waterproof one. Then we go over here, and now you've got your acrylic pens all sitting in here, and you've got all your different colours. Are these your acrylic ones or your normal pens? They're your watercolour ones. Then you've got your acrylic markers at this side. So acrylic paints, and you've got your water-based ones. As a swatch, just bear in mind, this is just this kit, right? 1. And I haven't done the inks in this.
These are so
2.
cool. I love, love, love these.
Hold on.
You can do this. So if
3.
You're gorgeous.
4. You don't have to do it with mine. You can do it with any. 5, 6. And that's not including the inks.
Wow.
You're getting all of that sitting inside the most sturdy storage. This is not your average. It's not some kind of cheap and nasty bag. It's really solid. It's a really good quality, and you're getting all of those brushes in there as well. This is one of them, I think, genuinely, one of the most extraordinary things we've had on HobbyMaker for a long time in terms of something that's just so full and so amazing. And look at everything listed.
Do you know what I think is so wonderful with this is you have everything to get you crafting right here.
100%.
When you see stamp sets on the show, you might have been in earlier on and watching Hayley's fantastic show, seeing her brand new stamps and thinking, oh, I'd love to have a go at stamping, but I don't have any inks yet. I mean, you can stamp with lots of different things, but the fact that you've got the inks in here means you can get it home and you can get started. You can try the different colours. You can explore the different techniques. You can have a little look and see all those beautiful smudgy backgrounds you can
But it's the fact that you can go in with your oil pastels, have a go, so you can learn an art and a craft there. You can do the same with your alcohol markers, learn an art and a craft there. Acrylic paints are brilliant when they're in a pen. I use acrylic pens a lot. They're really useful for painting. They are opaque, so you can layer on top of each other. So if you want to do some flowers, you can do really, really beautiful ones. There's so much in here. And then, of course, for those of us who just craft and we like to do stamping and we like to do inking, you've got all of those elements as well and all of those brushes. But why would you want to put yourself in a box and just do one when you can do them all?
Oh, exactly. I'm going to show you the 2 different colours again, okay? Little stock update for you. I love that noise.
I think I've done that since I was little. It's when I get overexcited. I do apologise.
It's fabulous. You've got the orchid and you've got the navy. 30% of the orchid has now gone. Thank you, my darling. Over 20% has gone off the navy as well. We're just going to bring the navy graphics in.
That's crazy. I know how many we've got of these, and that's a crazy amount.
It's incredible. We've had a massive response.
This is so cool.
I need to let you know as well, just in case you missed it, this should not be happening, okay? This was not part of the plan today, but this is Scott's birthday 15% off, okay? There are exemptions of this on the web, usually big machinery. Try it.
If I use the 15% off, can I still get split pay?
Yes, you can.
So how much would my split pays be if I use my 15% code?
This is some complicated maths you're asking.
I'm not doing that.
But Lauren's good
I'm
at
asking
maths.
the questions. I can't do maths, so you have to tell me the things.
At the moment, if you don't use your 15% off, which obviously you're going to because why would
you not?
But £17.49 is going to take this home for you, so you're going to get it home.
Really?
Yeah, because it's on 4 split pay. I mean, it shouldn't be on 4 split. It should be on 2 split pay at that price.
So that will take it down to...
What's
it's got to be taking it down to like 14.50 or 14.70 or something.
Less than 15 quid, isn't it? It's absolutely phenomenal. Now, just for size-wise,
I was so close. Oh my God, I'm Carol Vorderman.
You're a mathematical genius.
Basically, at this stage, I just need to go to Oxford.
Yeah, I think so. £14.87. Well
That's
done, you.
Thanks.
You're amazing.
I mean,
now 14 inches. Okay. Oh, that's not right for you, is it? There we go. Jennifer, here we are, my darling.
That's when it's closed.
14 inches across.
In length.
Okay. Your depth is, I'm going to include the pocket at the front, okay? There we go. Is 8 inches, because we've also got the little...
I've never seen you look more like a shopping television presenter than you do right now. 14 inches in length, in depth. We've got a total of 9. And in height.
Your height is 17 and a quarter.
17 and a quarter in height. For your pleasure.
There we are. So professional. I did say at the start we're very professional here.
I suddenly realised why you've got the job. Makes sense now.
Usually she's
this makes
why
sense.
on earth. That's right, yeah. You can detach this strap if you'd like to. Sure, while we're doing all the things...
Do you want to wear it as well? I feel like you should do the whole thing today, Miss Rosie.
I've already done it. I did it before. Did you see how
This is Rosie, currently wearing Orchid on her hip.
It's fabulous.
I want a job as one of those presenters as well.
There we go.
They would not let me on.
It's all double stitched as well. Let's talk about everything. I know, see? It's very good. Can we look in the inside pocket?
Go.
I'm going to open this one.
So the inside pocket has got a full list of everything that you get inside the actual case, so you can compare and contrast. Is yours theirs, or is it?
That's a nice big pocket.
It might just be in my pocket. Hold on, let me find it, because I would like to show you it.
Fit a lot of crafty snacks in this.
There you go.
Oh.
So you get a full shebang here.
Nice.
So.
Look at this. Can we play with the inks as well? Can we do some?
We're going to do some stuff, yeah.
Nice.
So that is all your up there. That's all your alcohol markers. Then you've got your marker kit on the inside. Then you've got your stamp cleaner. I cannot be a presenter because I don't know my left from right. There's your stamping cleaner and all your inks at the bottom. So you're getting everything that you get in there. And then when we turn it, everything else that you're getting as well. It is ridiculous.
Right, can I ask a question? When you're talking, because these brushes are beautiful.
Yes, they are.
You've got different sizes in there as well. So you've got the angled brushes. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm just so excited. So you've got your angled brushes and you've got your blending brushes.
Yep.
What would you pay for a set of 5 of your blending brushes? What would you pay for a set of 6 of your angled brushes? I mean, I just feel like $69.99. And then, of course, you've got your extra 15% off. But take it to $59.49. I mean, it is mind. Can we do a little bit more maths? $59.49. How many elements do we have in here?
Loads.
Sorry, Lauren.
Do you want me to count them, Lauren? I'll let Rosie carry on, and I'm going to count every single element in here while Rosie's talking, okay?
I'm just going to, you do the counting. I'm going to show you. You can see that beautiful photo of it open there as well, but we're going to just unpack everything for you. So you open it up. You've got a very strong Velcro, which is absolutely fantastic. Down the sides as well. So it's all there. And you've got down this side too. So when you are crafting with this, it all opens out flat on your desk, which is absolutely brilliant. So this one has never been opened before, so you can see exactly as you're going to get it. In here, you have all of your blending brushes, which then you've got space to put them, okay? You've also got your, look at that, you've got this other pocket here too, that you can be putting maybe your ink pads in there to keep them separate if you want to. We're going to open all these ones up in a moment as well.
89.
89.
Plus the bag. So you get 89 things in there and the bag to carry them in. So
there's 66p an element.
66p an element inside this bag, which is ridiculous.
That's crazy. And the bag's free.
And then the bag.
66 pence for a permanent ink pad. 66 pence
for an embossing.
A sticky ink pad. I mean, that is absolutely
66
incredible.
pence for an alcohol marker. 66 pence. I mean, that is insane.
I'm not being funny, but penny sweets cost more than 66p these days.
I love penny goodies.
I do.
And
do you
then,
remember when they were all open and everyone could touch everything?
And you could get half penny sweets if you took your milk bottle back. You got 10p for your milk bottle, and then you could have 20 penny goodies.
Can I have a confession? It's confession time. When I was a little and we lived opposite the post office, and Nora and Roger were amazing. They used to babysit us after school, and they had penny sweets. And one day I went in with my 20 pence, and I put in more than 20 pence's worth of penny sweets. I know. And Nora said to me, "Rosie, have you got more than 20 pence worth in there?" And I said, "No, honestly, I haven't." And I felt really guilty. And then I went home and I cried, and then I went back and I could pay the extra.
Aww. She's like the saddest human this side of Manchester, but we love her.
There we go. There we go. Any confessions? Messaging? Oh my gosh. 50. We're not even at 1:30. 50% of the orchid.
I'm not surprised, but you need to get it fast because I don't know when they're going to get these back because we've been waiting for ages for the new diamond press stuff to get here. And this is just the start of the new diamond press stuff. I'm going to show you a sneak peek of something that I don't even know when we're going to get, but I'm going to show you a sneak peek of it, even though I've been told not to, because it's the fanciest thing you've ever seen. And I'm going to show you it in a bit because I've got to go and get it. You open it, go for the things.
I'm going to go in. We're going to
open it.
Because these are your inks.
Where's Josh? Is Josh around?
Oh, we brought us some paper.
Right, we've got paper. No, I want Josh to just nip into the green room for me and bring in my grey and teal big bag. Can you bring it? I'm not allowed to show you this, but I'm going to show you it because we're going to have it soon. And I don't know when it's coming in because everything takes so long now because of all the madness of the world.
Yes.
And so I don't know when you're going to get it, but I want to show you the quality of Diamond Press is beyond. Just to be clear here, Diamond Press is one of the biggest selling craft companies in the States. Overall, it's huge. We are so blessed to have it on here. Now, we do have a very special relationship because of Chastity, and that gives us a really good alliance there, and because of Beth as well, who is part of Kingston Crafts. And so consequently, that's why we can do the world launch, and that's why we can give you it at that price. I think it's crazy that we can get this to you. And the fact that it just so happened to fall on Scott's birthday. Let's take advantage of that, dude. Because why not? For an extra 15% off. Thank you. That takes it down to a ridiculous price. Do you want one? You're going to use one of my clean brandable. I can't say the word.
I'm not. You are. You're going to. I can't use your brand.
Can I just show you this?
Oh,
right,
is that coming
when you soon? But I'm just going to sneak peek it. Nobody shout at me. Nobody's here. It's fine. So this, when you get it, it's full of storage boxes and full of loads and loads of different things inside it. And I can't wait till we show you it. This is the best craft bag I have ever owned. I ran upstairs. I didn't run upstairs. That's a lie. I can't run anywhere. I'm fat and also my back hurts. But I got Kat to come downstairs to say, can we please have this? This is the best thing. Look at Rosie. She's not in it, but she could be. It's massive.
Woo!
Look. Let me show you it.
Sorry.
Look at this. This is going to be coming to you guys very soon. Absolutely stacked full of storage. You wait till that comes. Yes, that is a little bit of grease from a steak bake on the front of it. Did I have to confess that to Chastity? Yes. Did I do that the first time I took it out? Yes. Right.
We all need a steak bake when we're crafting. But listen, genuinely, these are flying out the door. Your split pay there is totally interest-free. Yes, this is also included in your one postage and packaging for the whole day. £4.95 till midnight tonight. Even if you're multi-buying, which many of you are doing. So absolutely get this while you can. Think about the birthdays. I've got one of these for my goddaughter for her birthday coming up. She's GCSE art student. So again, just love this. In a kit, you've got so many different things you can try. Are you someone who's just got into crafting and you want to try the things, but you know, usually if you wanted to get this and that and the other, suddenly all of a sudden it can be message in, you know, what colour have you gone for? What are you most excited
Are you very excited?
Oh, look at these colours as well.
I know, they're gorgeous. They are really juicy. They are really juicy. Look at that sunset, right?
That is
now,
lovely.
if you're coming in with these, because they are so juicy, now I will never say that having juicy blenders is a bad thing, but you're going to want to start, if your picture's here,
yeah,
you're going to want to start on the edge, okay? Because if I go full in on this, they are beyond juicy, okay? That colour is really fiery, beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous colours.
I will also say this is on copy paper. So you're going to be using at home your smooth cardstock.
Now, I'm mixing my brush because I'm just going through it, mainly because I don't want to ruin all my brushes on air with just because, you know, they're so pretty. Look at, can I just show you these? I don't know if you can see it. Wait, are you ready?
It's like bubbles.
It's like, feel it.
Oh.
It's not your average.
Oh, look. And look. Sorry.
It's like rubber.
That's amazing, isn't it? That's very cool.
It's not your average.
Now, they're
so
dye-based, aren't they? So
yes.
you can do lots of your water techniques
Do
and
all
things
kinds of different things with these. You can do loads. Now, that's coming out as a different colour because obviously I'm using all the other colours on it and I've mixed and matched. I should probably come in with a clean one. I hate you all. I hate you all.
So
but I've got the cleaner, so we can use that, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, do you want me to clean this for you while you're doing that?
Hold on. Well, look at that.
That's a nice colour. Oh. This is
those gorgeous turquoises.
Yeah. Oh, that is a very nice colour combination.
That green and this red.
Yeah.
they will be an absolute joy to play with together. That's one of my favourite combos.
That
is
is
a really bright
lovely.
pink and a really gorgeous.
I want a jumper with those colours in. That would be very nice. And the teal, actually.
I know,
turquoise
right?
Too.
Look at those. Like, we are playing with fire colours here, and that's what we want. We want that passion when we're doing it. Now, these are great, obviously, for stamping with. They're great for inking out, and they are incredibly vibrant. It's a very powerful colour, which we want, but you do need to be aware that when you're coming in, because it's so juicy, you just need to start off your stencil, off your edges, and come in with them because they're powerfully juicy. Now, let's have a look at the cleaning solution. I haven't actually tried this, so we'll have a go. Now, this is for your stamps. It's for cleaning your stamps. I'm going to do it on my brush just because it's here. So it's set so that you hold it like so, okay? Yeah. And so it looks like your hands are wearing a Spanish dress. And then you turn it over and you spritz.
Do you know what? Can I be honest as well? I don't clean much when it comes to
dirty girl.
I clean myself. But you know, with big brushes and things,
at least once a week.
I would use this to stamp with. You could totally use this to stamp with.
It was us talking about the bread knife, and then Rosie got sick.
I was already sick.
Who does not clean a bread knife, then got sick. That should tell you everything you need to know about this woman standing next to me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying the things. I would also like to
tell you that more people were on my side.
And they're all sick and poorly as well around the country, you see?
Yeah, Lauren didn't.
Just clean your bread knife.
If you get a raisin on it, then you clean it.
Why have you got raisins in your bread?
If you cut a saurine or something, your fruit loaf.
You'd have to clean that.
You'd have to clean that because that's full on stick. Yeah, but if you're just cutting bread,
I need some blue roll.
You could use blue roll.
Clean it. You're doing all your other dishes.
No, I know, but it just goes straight back in the pot.
Do you do it because you like the rebellion?
No, I just do it because I don't think about it. Because I think, well, it's dry. There's nothing on there. Just put it back in the pot. You know, you can join in this debate if you'd like to as well. But don't forget to check out your basket.
You should all go to prison, you filthy animals.
Yeah, filthy animals.
You get your flip-flops stolen as well. All here. Because that's what happens when you go to prison.
Is it? Flip-flops?
Clean your bread knife. You get your flip-flops stolen, I've heard.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Don't go to prison to steal your flip-flops.
Okay. I only used to wear flip-flops. For a good 3 or 4 years of my life, I didn't wear anything else other than flip-flops, even in the winter.
But your feet were minging. Your teeth were minging. Look at all this coming off here.
We do digress. Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? How often would you clean your brushes then?
Well, you're supposed to do it every time.
Really?
I don't.
No.
Now,
How often are you meant to clean your makeup brushes?
Very frequent. I just buy new ones because it's £9 from Amazon for a full set of like massive ones, and I use them for art and I use them for my makeup.
Oh, there we go.
And sometimes with my makeup on my art. Never really with my art stuff on my face.
There we go. Right, we're just going to bring the gravy.
The gravy. I'm just going to get you some gravy.
The navy graphics.
You're here with the quality television production from HobbyMaker TV.
Your navy graphics. Here we go. Over 40% of your navy has gone as well. I'm just going to remind you of all the details. Okay, you've got over 80 elements in this incredible kit, and of course the bag. It's putting it at like 61 pence per element, 61 pence, 66p for an ink pad, 66 pence for a blending brush. 66,
nice,
absolutely incredible. This is a need. If you're already into your crafting, if you're somebody who absolutely loves crafting, you're going to just love to take this with you. Take it on your holiday, take it to the caravan, take it wherever you go, and you can just be crafting on the go wherever you are. But do you know what? The most ultimate gift for somebody as well, if you know someone who just loves to get creative.
That's the ultimate gift for somebody's puppy.
Well, I suppose you get. I mean,
this is really good. But I would rather have. I would rather have.
Okay, but you don't have to pay vet bills with this. You don't have to feed it every day, and you know.
True.
There's a few other things. Less responsibility with this, which is
the thing is about Diamond Press. Going on a more serious note, Diamond Press have obviously been a market leader for a long time in the States. We're just getting to know them here. They're an unfamiliar territory for us. We're just starting. That's beautiful. Look at that.
See? Look,
for doing all your stamping out.
Right.
Now we're just learning about Diamond Press and we're getting familiar with it. Now I obviously have worked with them for about 8 months, maybe a year now, and I love them. And I've talked to a lot of you before about Diamond Press. All of their stuff is packaged in quite basic packaging, and they do it so that they're not charging you for packaging. Now, there's two ways of looking at that. You can sit there and go, yeah, but I really like my nicely packaged stuff. Or you can go, well, I'd rather save you know, 10, 15, 20 quid and not have the bit of plastic you're wrapping it in. Just give me it in the cardboard box. I'm good. And I am very much of the latter. I'm a single parent. I've got 2 kids. I don't want to be charged for the extra. So just give me the basics. That's what I want. But what they do focus on, and I really love, is the amount that you get, the quality you get, and how brilliant they are. Like, that to me is everything. Me demonstrating for Diamond Press is a massive point of pride for me. Like, I feel so privileged to actually stand here and do this because I love the ethos of the company. They're about 20 years old. They know what they're doing. They're brilliant at what they do. And more than anything, they're really passionate, not just about craft, and that's important in this industry, of course, but they're really passionate about the crafters. And I think in sometimes, you know, that comes in equal measure. Now, I've worked in this industry for, 10 years, and you don't always find that. You don't. It's not always the case. Sometimes it's let's get this out and get some money. Diamond Press are just as passionate about the customers as they are about the craft that they do. And that's why they bring these things out to you guys, to me. Thank you very much. Because they know that there's beginners. They know that there's people who need to top up their alcohol markers. They know that there's people who need all their quick ink in stuff that they can just have a go at. I really appreciate the value of it. I know that there are other companies that would have sold this for 150 quid, and it would have sold.
And it would be
and it would have sold.
value.
Yep.
I think that's the thing, isn't it?
But the point is, we can get that right down. It will be more expensive, I think, in the States than what they're certainly not going to be selling it out at 58 quid or whatever it is when you've got the discount.
And would they give you the $4.95
all day P&P? And honestly, I think that probably would cost you more than a £5 to post anyway because of the size of it. So you're getting that as such, that value there. I don't need to convince you because I think you can see it, but I am going to show you it again. But I also want to show you it as I open it on a brand new one because you'll see how it's all packaged when you get it home. This is mine and I've set it all out. So I want to show you it how you see it when you get it home because I think that's really important. I'm going to show you the blue one. I'm going to leave Rosie as a happy little child next to me.
Listen, right, we're not using this for cleaning. We're using it for stamping because look at all the textures you're going to have to do your background.
Absolutely brilliant, right? And it just sits there, innit? Like, listen, how many times have you bought like a compendium of stuff and, you know, they wouldn't put a stamp cleaner in it. Like, why would they bother? They don't need to. Yeah. Most things that you get that look like this, and let's be honest, and like I say, I've been in this industry a long time, longer than I should probably admit to. They'll give you the alcohol markers. It'll be this and the alcohol markers. That's what you get. Well done. And everyone goes, ooh, that's amazing. That's not what Diamond Press do because they know that that's not all you're going to use. They want you to have a go at everything else. And here's the point. If you start using it and you love it, then of course you expand further into that craft. We need people to be in the craft market. We need people to be passionate about it. We need you guys to craft. We want you to craft. Not because of HobbyMaker per se in the sense of money, but because as a community, the art community and the craft community is so important. We are literally, we hold each other up. There is a massive amount of support in the craft community and it means everything. Right, let me show you what this looks like. I won't stop waffling as you get it home. So I'm just going to open this here and here. Are you ready? So this is sealed. You see, it sits as a full bag. It doesn't open until you open it. It's so clever.
So clever.
And then I can pull this open. The back lid will stay upright for you so that you can lean that against something and everything will stay upright. Now, just to show you, your markers will be in there and that's all set. Your stamp cleaner is in bubble wrap so that it's protected until it gets into your paws at home. Then all your pens, these ones are still packaged so you're not losing anything. All your beautiful blending brushes are in the box so you get to open those yourself and choose where you want them to be. They're not instructions, but it's everything that's in there. And then all of your stamping bits sit at the back, just here. So you can arrange it however you want to arrange it. It's one of the most pleasing things to open. I think when you get it home, it's
genuinely
literally
joy.
just a joy, an absolute blooming joy. And I can't wait for you to get it home, have a go with it, and just play. It is the best fun.
It's so wonderful, and because this is coming from our warehouse as well, so this is the wonderful relationship we have with Diamond Press. They are absolute market leaders in the USA when it comes to crafting and what they're doing, as Carla's talked to you about. And the wonderful thing is because we are their UK television home, it means we get fantastic opportunities like this, really, really spectacular deals for you. I mean, even at $99.99, which is the full price, and an incredible price, I would say that's only £1.12 an element, which is so affordable and so fantastic. But we've given you this brilliant, brilliant world launch deal today, $69.99. We've saved you £30 already. But because it is our managing director's birthday, Scott, it's not his birthday till Monday, you know. But because he's not here on Monday, he thought, here you go, have a deal today.
I just saw him, and there was me and about 4 other people, and we're all giving him a hug, and we're going, happy birthday, happy birthday. He's going, yeah, it's not till Monday. It's not till Monday. It's not my birthday till Monday. It's not till Monday. And I think he was just sick of seeing us all at the end of it. And he was like, it's not till Monday. Happy birthday, Scott.
Happy birthday, Scott. And he's given us, instead of cake, we actually did have a cake as well. But your Scott's B-Day is your code. You're going to get an extra 15% off, which
Scott's not on a B-Day. You don't get Scott on a B-Day as part of the code.
We did talk about that earlier, though, as well, with Scott when we launched the show, which he was particularly pleased with when I asked him that question. So, you're down to under £60, £59.49 to take this home. And of course, if you use your split pay, you don't have to do that, but we put that there for you, completely interest-free. Because do you know what? We know everyone's in different situations. I have chosen to use the split pay as well today. I've got 2 of them because I just think it is absolutely
brilliant, isn't it?
Incredible. And do you know what's so pleasing? Because we all love storage, the fact that you've got it all there in a house. It's all there in its home.
Tucked away. Thank you very much.
So, what are you doing here?
I'm just making a mask because I haven't got any tape.
Oh, I love it. Okay, nice.
Because, you know, needs must when the devil drives.
We're going to show you the oil pastel pens. They're not actually pens, they are oil pastels, but they're sort of in the shape of a pen. They are brilliant. We're going to show you all of this in a minute. But what we're going to do is we are going to give you a little bit of time right now. It is so busy. So busy. You have a choice. You've got the navy and you've got the beautiful orchid as well, okay? They are genuinely, I think, one of the most exciting launches we have had at HobbyMaker. They are wonderful. I believe everybody needs one. And we're going to give you a chance right now to check out your baskets, okay? Because then, when we come back, you can concentrate on what
we're going to show you everything. Well. So we'll go through it very quickly and show you all the things.
Definitely. See you,
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Regulated.
Maybe, but they are great, aren't they? Sorry, we're just talking about the oil pastel part. This is a game changer. Oh, we've got a funny message.
Oh, are we in trouble?
Hello, Deborah. Reminder to self and viewers, do not watch HobbyMaker whilst using a trimmer to trim hubby's hair. Can you send a picture? Would that be okay? Is that allowed?
My mum once did that to my dad in 3 places and he didn't know. She didn't dare tell him. So he was walking around for a week and he came to see me and I went, oh, Daddy, what have you done to your head? Because I thought you'd had an accident and gone to the hospital. And he was like, what? I said, what have you done to your head? Have you had stitches? And he was like, what? And he went, I'm going to kill her. I'm going to kill her.
Deborah, that is literally... So good, so good. Put the trimmers down.
No, don't.
Put the
That's the
trimmers
best
down.
part. Keep going. It could be a work of art.
You could put HM in the back of his head.
Could.
You know, just as a sign of, you know,
Do a bit
love
of Da
and
Vinci
joy.
in the back
Oh,
if you were a bit,
yeah.
you know, feeling a
You
bit.
could do an orchid in honour of the orchid colour. You could go all
Maybe
out.
we should not be condoning this.
Yeah. Apologies to Deborah's husband.
I don't apologise. I think it's brilliant. Right, I'm just coming in with these oil pastels and I'm just playing. I don't have the right cardstock. I don't have watercolour cold press, so I'm just playing. So I won't be able to get the full blend.
The thing I love about oil pastels is you can use it. I mean, I love them on everything. They are great, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
They're really
But I'm
smooth.
just, they are
as well.
really smooth. These are smoother than the ones I've got at home.
Well, I was just saying that to you. I've got a pretty posh brand at home.
That's what we were talking about.
I've got a pretty posh brand at home. And in fairness, I have had them a long time because oil pastels do last a long time. But it was one of my favourite things to use when I did like A-level and GCSE art as well. I love them. But they don't go on this smoothly.
No.
They can sometimes bobble up a little bit and, you know.
Now, these should, in theory, blend like a dream because they're oil pastels, but because they don't have cold pressed watercolour, it may not be quite as smooth as if I did because I don't have the tooth on the paper. However, you can do it with your hands. You can do it also with toilet roll. You can do it with kitchen roll.
Tortillons as well.
You can do it with, your tortillons as well. You can go through with all your blenders and go through. Bring that blend straight down. This is what we were learning with Adam in the academy, and we did those pictures. And you're just going to bring that through just to make that blend come through. Now, you would obviously do it much neater than I am, and just keep blending.
Beautiful.
Now, you could use your blending brushes. I wouldn't recommend it necessarily with an oil pastel. If you've got two very different colours, like you can really see the orange going into the yellow, then I would be inclined to take the yellow and take it further up onto the orange. Just to keep that blend coming through, and then I would work in circles instead of in lines, and that would just allow me to blend that out more thoroughly. Bring that down, and you'll start to see
in there as well. Can't
do you what?
Scratchies.
What are you talking about?
Have you ever taken like a toothpick and scratched into oil pastels as well?
No.
So you can do if you layer them, and then you can do like little.
Like when
flicks.
you used to do those things when you were a kid with.
Yes, with wax and then black paint
Yeah.
over the top. Yeah, it's a bit different because obviously you've still got an oily top, but you can still do those kind of really fine details with a toothpick too. It's clever,
Well,
it's good.
like lino printing with wax and oil paint.
Yeah.
I want to get into lino
So
printing.
nice. I love lino print. Yeah.
Oh.
It's gorgeous.
So this is,
So
like
many
I say,
crafts to
we
do.
are using. We're using printer paper and it is not designed for doing artwork on. But you can still see, even with something as cheap and nasty as printer paper, I am getting a full blend through. It is absolutely beautiful. And that's without having a tooth on my paper. So imagine the blends we're going to get. And in fact, what I'll do is the next time we do the academy with Adam and we do the oil pastels, I'll do it with these. That's how confident I am in them. I will teach an academy lesson using these oil pastels. I am so confident they'll work. And if you want to join in and you've bought this, then you can obviously do what I've done. Yeah.
I love that. We've got another lovely message from Karen here. Hi,
There you go.
ladies. I've ordered 2. One for my granddaughter, so she doesn't use her nans. Me.
I like that.
I know. I have to be honest. I've got one. The one I've got for Hazel is for me and Hazel. But at the moment, I'm feeling like I might have to get a third. Say that Hazel has her own.
You can never have
and
enough.
I have my own. And then my goddaughter has her own, and that's fine.
How gorgeous are these? Rosie was doing the flame with the oil pastels as well. So absolutely gorgeous. These are, I mean, there's so much. The thing is with oil pastels, you can achieve so much with them. And they're one of the easiest mediums to use.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that a lot of people who, when we first start crafting, we're kind of scared of them because we don't really know what it is. But honestly, it's a little bit like using a really easy, user-friendly wax crayon.
Yeah.
I mean,
But you can
softer
do
than
so
that.
much more
You
with
can
them,
do
can't
so
you?
much more with them. You can use pencil blenders with them. You can do all kinds of stuff with them. So, you know, they're just a really beautiful thing. Now, I'm going to move on from the oil pastels and bring in something else just to show you the different colours. I know.
They blow my mind a little bit.
You'd
They
actually
all
get
ones,
more
wouldn't
in that than you would in a normal set of oil
Yeah.
pastels because obviously you're I'm going to break this because I'm going to do it too far.
they? Oh. You're living life on the edge.
When do I not?
Well, exactly.
So,
You get so much in there, don't you? Oh, there we go. Absolutely incredible.
Okay,
Really
all of that.
fabulous. This
can I get it back
deal-
down? That's the question, Miss Rosie.
You might just have to push it. You might have to push it good.
This is why you don't do this at home. I don't want to break it. There you go.
I'm going to just give you a bit of a stock update.
Okay, go.
The lilac, 70% has gone. Half the stock of the navy has gone. But we can both see on our screen up here, we have so many still in baskets. You need to check out your baskets. And I don't want to be pushy on that. It is just one of those things where we are fastest fingers first. It is absolutely first come, first serve. We're live with you. We are here right now. You can message in, you can ask questions. Oh, and actually, here's a question from Janice. She's saying about the discount code. Hello, darling. It's Scott's B-Day. You put that in. It's tickling us every time. Scott's B-Day. You put that in when you go to check out. There'll be an option. Stop it. There'll be an option to put in your discount code.
What happens to you then?
Oh, well. Move on.
That's why we're not allowed on together.
You've got the option to put your discount code in there, okay, and then it's going to take 15% off. So $69.99 is our discount that we've given you anyway. And just to remind, we were not meant to have this on today. It really wasn't meant to be here. Basically, there was a little bit of this stock for May arrived before some of our April stock. So something got in a. Did you know about that?
Yeah, because I was due to come on with something else.
Oh yes,
something that I will just very quickly tell you because I know we've got to move on. That had a name that in England, we can't say, but in America it doesn't mean anything. And they had named their whole collection that. And I rang Chelsea up and I was like, I can't say that on air. And she was like, why? And I was like, because it's something very different to what you think it is. By the end of it, she was like, I'm just going to make you say it. And I was like, I'm not going on air. I'm not going on air. So they've had to move things around a little bit. It's got to be renamed so that I can come to air with it and not do the Percy filth.
Now, right, alcohol markers are very different to your... and actually, many of you might not have used alcohol markers before. So just explain for us the difference and how we use them compared to the water markers.
Alcohol markers are beautiful. I really want someone to go and get my phone and I'd show you what you can do with alcohol markers. Because it's not on my cut by hand page, otherwise I would just say go and look there. But alcohol markers are a joy to work with.
When you look at illustrations, I mean, a lot of illustrators and professional artists will use these. When you look at graphic designers and
they're used by Porsche, by Disney, by all of the big companies, and they always use alcohol markers. And there's a reason for it, which is that you can get the most amazing imagery from them and the most gorgeous cover, and they're almost like how do I phrase it? They look like silk when they're done, and you can go through all the different things with it. You can blend them in so many beautiful ways.
Josh is a wonder.
Honey. He is a wonder. Thank you, Josh. You are my hero again. But you can blend them through. Now, if we're doing a floral, for instance, what I can do with it is perform the most beautiful gradient. Really, really stunning stuff. Now, you can do that by using a colour on colour. Now, I'm using the wrong cardstock again. You need to use specific cardstock with it, so it'll get like a bleed line looking on here.
On our website, so ultra smooth. You want to look for the smooth.
You do indeed. So you would go in with the lighter, and then you would go in with the darker, and then you can either use a blender to go through. Now, I don't recommend that. I recommend that you go through with the lighter one again. I don't know if that's the lighter one or the darker. And what you do is blend it. Now, the problem that I've got is the paper that I'm using at the minute is it's going to bleed through. The reason it looks darker is because it's almost like a liquid on top of it. These have the smoothest blend. I'm going to let Rosie talk and play for 2 seconds. I'm just going to find you this photo and then you can see what they do.
It is, I mean, alcohol markers. I remember when you're talking proper quality, artist quality alcohol markers, which these are, it's not unusual to see kind of prices around £10 per pen.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Do you want to see a sneak peek?
So this is, I did this with alcohol markers.
This is fan art. This is fan art, but I did it with alcohol markers.
Genius.
Don't look, don't sneaky peek on there. Are you ready?
Oh my gosh. You are next level. Next level.
That's alcohol markers. So that's what we can achieve in alcohol markers.
How have you got all the little hairs?
Because you do that with the blender. So the blender removes colour. Now, you can also do it with a gel pen on top if you want to do this finer details. Now, if I'm doing this and then I come in and I take a blender, so where I've got my colours here, again, I'm on the wrong type of paper. But if I come in here, instead of trying to use the blender to blend, and this is something that people don't tell you often enough, you can blend the pens together by using the lighter one on top of the darker one. You don't need to use your blending pen for it.
The blender almost bleaches. This almost bleaches them out, doesn't it? it?
Really, if I wanted to form a pattern on here, so if I wanted to come in and just do a little love heart, what it will do is bleach it and just allow that to remove the colour. Now,
I'm going to reiterate, this is not the correct.
It's not the correct cardstock.
Yeah.
So it's obviously you want to. I mean, they work on Yupo paper beautifully. Mixed media paper also fantastic for alcohol markers. I used when I did the Baby Yoda. I think that might have been on a mixed media. He's A3. Really? Liam stole him. Liam's got that in his house. So yeah, you can do all different stuff with alcohol markers. It's one of the most forgiving mediums that we've got. Now, if you're struggling with your blending on them, I'm going to struggle with blending on here because, of course, I'm working on this different surface. But what you can do is, first of all, come in just with your basic alcohol before you start to try and blend. I'm going to come in with some darker colours just so you can see some alternatives. But I've come in with my alcohol first, and what that does is allows me like a pathway into where I'm wanting to work. So I'm coming in here and I'm coming in with that dark. This will be a much smoother sort of lay down than any others. I'll get less lines in it, and that's because, of course, I've got alcohol underneath, which is allowing it to kind of slide on the surface, which is really nice. Hold on, I want a darker than that. Are we running out of time? Sorry, guys.
We are.
So I'm coming in here. So I'm sliding over the alcohol that I've got underneath it. Now remember, alcohol will evaporate after a few seconds, and that's why you see that lifting
so you get that flawless finish with
it is,
isn't it?
yeah. And then you would just go back in. So over this one again, you can. The more layers you do, the darker it will get. But I'm going to blend over this. And you would keep, if you want, can you see now I'm getting a gradient coming through? So that's just by stripping out the alcohol in one and stealing it over, and I'll get this really beautiful gradient going through. And so it'll give me different choices for colouring. Alcohol markers are so important. They're such a massively important part of our industry, what we do in terms of us stamping and being able to colour out flowers and do all of those gorgeous things. That's why we need alcohol markers in our lives. These are obviously diamond pressed. They're really good quality. Just to show you the two tips that you get, you've obviously got the brush end, which I use a lot when I'm working with them, but you have also got your fine end on the other side. So just to show you, if I was to do some brush lettering, and then use the other side, would be much finer.
Nice. We're all transfixed and genuinely.
So you can play. So these will work as brush lettering pens as well. They will work as your standard alcohol markers. You can do all kinds of stuff with this, loads of patterns, loads of joyous things. Now on top of that, so you've got nearly 40 of those. You've also got your embossing pad. You've got your normal ink pad. You've got 5 actual coloured ink pads. You've got your cleaner. You've got 11 brushes. You've got acrylic paints, you've got your, yes, you've got your acrylic paint markers, and you've got your watercolour markers as well.
The acrylic paint markers are fantastic.
Have you seen, have you got time?
They're going to work, they're going to work on stones, they're going to work on glass, they're going to work on metal, they're going to work on fabrics. Acrylic paint markers are
I love
incredible.
working with acrylics.
So fabulous. They're really gorgeous, aren't they?
Look at the whole colour in this.
Oh, look.
That's paint.
Great,
it's actually paint.
Oh, nice. These are so beautiful. And again, you've got the 2 different nibs, haven't you?
Yes.
So you've got
that beautiful. So you've got 2 sides to them, so you can choose which size you're using. Really, really stunning pieces. And again, I'm just checking my edge there.
I just think this kit has everything to just get home and enjoy. I mean, look how you can blend them. You're going to be able to use these on so many different things as well. And because they're opaque, you can layer with them, can't you?
So if I come around here, where I've got my, look at that beautiful rainbow. And now on the red, the very dark red, I want to put in a pattern for a strawberry. It's fully opaque and I can do whatever I want. Now, that's why acrylic pens are so important, of course, because we can really go in. Now, this is where you would do detailed florals, detailed flowers. You can do loads of different things with your acrylic pens. There's a ton of stuff that you can do. Look how pretty that is.
Love them.
The white one is super useful as well. So if you're working with something, say like you're working with oil pastels, you can then go over your oil pastels and you can, where your flame is, that's oil pastels. You can go in with the white to add highlights. So if you want to make an eye or if you want to do something that's glossy, you can go in with your acrylic pens, your whites on top to create stars in a night sky or to do anything like that. These will create all your highlights for you. So there's so much that you can do with those. I mean, this kit has got everything, and it's what, 50?
It's crazy.
59.49 for all of this. That's if you use Scott's discount code, and only a £5 postage, and that would be set for the whole day if you're buying anything else as well, because we've got another Diamond Press show later with loads of other really great bargains on as well. Get on board with Diamond Press, and if you're at home and you're sat listening and you've bought Diamond Press stuff before, no matter what it is, would you do me a massive and just write a message in for the 8 o'clock show and tell other people, because it means more from you than it'll ever mean from me. When you write in and go, I love my Diamond Press stuff, I love my Diamond Press stuff. It's good stuff and it's really cheap.
Well, this is it, it's the affordability, the fact that you can craft with beautiful artist quality mediums, but then you've also got that affordability is incredible. It means you can try things and just try new things. The fact that you've got this kit with so many different elements, your inks, your pens, your acrylics, your oils, it's fabulous. I'm just going to give a little stock update, sorry, my darling, because 70% of the orchid has gone. We're approaching 80%. With your navy, we're 60% has gone, has
That was not supposed to go that fast.
I know. They are so wonderful, and they will genuinely, just the sheer excitement of opening these up, of seeing everything that you've got, of then being able to play with it all and explore
when you get it
and
home.
Experiment and try
and
new
also,
things. It's
here's the
wonderful.
thing. When we talk about trying new things, the reason being is this. As it stands right now, unless you've tried all of these things, unless you've tried all of the things, you don't know where your biggest skill set lies yet. You are yet to discover all of your brilliance. We all are. And the fact that we can just play and go, oh, I found my niche. I found my niche. I did not even know these existed. That's how I fell into quilling. Like suddenly you go, oh, this is where I live. This is where I live. And you can't do that unless you have a go, right? Because we're all brilliant and we're all better with one medium than another. It just is the case. And you haven't found yours yet, probably, and now you can have a go. And I love that about this. It's the really fun of it, the passion of it, and I love it.
It is wonderful. Thank you so
Thanks
much,
for having
my
me,
darling.
guys.
Always a pleasure to have you here. And Carla will be back with you at 8 o'clock this evening for a completely different
They got me on the
Diamond
late
Press show as
shift.
well. Yeah, baby. Very exciting indeed. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out your baskets. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And please, when you do something for me, when you get it home, when you start playing, please continue to share your makes.
We want to see it. We love seeing them.
It's fabulous. As are you. As are you.
As are
Stay
you.
exactly where you are, because we have an incredible hour coming up next with Nikky and Polkadoodles and some best ever deals.
Ever deals.
It's huge,
Ever
this
deals.
show. Ever. It's amazing. And not only are they best ever deals, you're getting an extra 15%.
Extra 15% off.
See you tomorrow.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness. I mean, this Friday feels a bit like a dream.
It's crazy. It's been crazy today. This is the busiest it's been since I've ever been in here.
The green room feels like a party.
It does.
It's like,
We're
you know,
having a
you've been
party.
reminiscing
It's
with
like, I
Christine
know.
and just having a proper...
I haven't seen Carla for ages. Sharon was here.
It's
All of us.
honestly, it's been beautiful. And you're here as well, which obviously makes it fantastic. We have the ultimate Polkadoodle show for you right now because you've got so much to try, so many deals to be had. What I would love for you to do as well is please message in about all the reasons you love Polkadoodles, so everybody at home gets
that'd
to see
be
it as
nice.
well.
Yeah.
Because there's so much on the show. Now, what none of us knew when you planned this show with all these amazing discounts is that we were going to have an extra discount on top of all the discounts.
No, we didn't.
So we've already got best ever deals, and then we've got an extra 15% off.
That's crazy.
It's got to be day. Yeah.
That's crazy. There's some real bargains to be had.
There really is. There really is. You have been going with Polkadoodles for a while. I can't talk anymore. I haven't had your sweet yet.
I know.
Your Polkadoodles. What do you love most about it?
I think, well, I love it because it's everything that I love. So I just bring everything that I really like, that I think other people are going to like as well. But I think it's because we have quite a few different styles. So originally when we started off, which is 17 years ago next month, I can't believe it, where the time's gone. But originally we started off and we were very much kind of a bit ahead of the trends, and everybody's kind of caught up a little bit. But I still try and kind of spot those trends that are coming. Like, you know, kind of a couple of months ago, we kind of spotted the whole boho thing, and that is now massive across fashion and homes and everything. And so we're still kind of quite forward-thinking for a tiny little company.
And innovative as well, aren't
Well,
you?
we
Lots of
try to
different
be.
ideas.
It's quite difficult to keep coming up with new things all the time, you know. And there's there's other amazing brands out there, you know, all of which are on HobbyMaker. So it is difficult, but, you know, I just like to try and bring you something different every month.
And if it brings you joy, then the likelihood is it's going to bring other people joy as well.
And we try
does,
to have something at a price point for everybody. So I'm really mindful of that, you know, that we try and make it really affordable. And
Well, on that note, because you bring great value all the time, we have got terrific value today. It's all about the bundles on the show. Individuals are available. They are on the web. We're not going to run individuals through live because I don't think we could fit it all in the show. Because when we say there's a lot on the show, there is a lot on the show. And the bundles are where you're getting the very best value, right? So absolutely incredible. This is your Woof You dog stamps and stencils bundle. Okay, so you've got all these beautiful little stamps here that you can see. Look at them. They're absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to show you all the items that you're getting first, okay, and then we'll show you some samples too. So you've got that fabulous stencil there. You've got the big bones as well, and you've also got the little dog kennels and bones too. So huge bundle.
yeah, this is really cute. So the stencils were all new. We've had these on once before, which was 2 weeks ago with Dawn. And the stamps are just so cute. It's kind of a generic dog, so it's not like a breed. It's just kind of made up, really. So, you know, there's no kind of guessing what it actually is. It's just a made up little dog there.
Oh.
But you can have such fun with this, and everyone's either a cat fan or a dog fan or loves both. And these are really great for kind of any age. Some of these samples are actually just from, we did have some dies last month.
Oh, yes. But you look at the backgrounds of the stencils are.
So we've got the background stencils on there. I mean, look at that some of these stencils are so cute. They're actually some of my favourites we've ever done. So you've got the little dog face there. He's so happy.
So cute.
And you don't need to do a lot with the bone. You know, it's up to you how much you put on a card. It can be clean and simple, or you can go all out with your embossing.
They're really lovely characters.
Yeah,
though,
they are. They're ever so cute. They're really lovely.
So I'm just going to let you know, we'll try and give you stock updates as we go along. 20% of the stock has already gone. So I would just really make sure you're checking out. Exactly. But look at the saving you're making. It's down from £30.96 down to £19.99 for you. So you're saving £10.97. However, if you want to make that extra saving, and why wouldn't you, you've also got the Scott's B-Day 15% off code as well, which is then going to take this down to £16.99.
That's crazy. You basically, that stamp...
It's like £4.25 an item.
Yeah, that stamp is normally £12.99.
Wow.
So basically you're paying for the stamp and a stencil and getting the other 2 stencils free.
It's just brilliant.
And getting extra...
And they're big stencils as
Yeah,
well.
they are. They're A5 stencils.
Really nice size. Keep on checking out. If you have any questions about anything, please do message in. But we're going to take the Meow You Doing. Here we go. These are so cute. Again, the characters that you've captured.
I really do like these. I love these. Let me just pull his little face out. That's a little wobbler. So look, it's so cute.
Look at that.
Look.
So cute. So you get that movement in there as well. So is that just double stamped to then fussy cut around
It
the
is,
head?
yeah. And then I think it's Christine, and she's put a little wobbler thing on the back of there.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Look, then you've got the little sleeping cat. So very clean and simple here with this one as well.
Yeah, these are really easy to use. So the girls on the design team have gone all out with their samples. You know, they love stenciling, so they're always really heavily into stenciling and stuff. But if you like just a clean and simple card, or you want to make something simple that's quite quick to make, all of these stamp sets we've got on the show are perfect for that kind of style.
And you've got 4 stencils in this one.
Well, this is yeah.
Yeah, the goldfish bowl's in there as well,
actually, you've got
isn't it?
one egg of that. Take that one out, that's an extra.
Oh, there we go.
So you've got 3 stencils, but one's a layering stencil, so you actually get 5 stencils in that set.
Wow.
These are gorgeous. I love the little cat heads. They're so
good.
cute, really, really cute.
And actually, the paws that you're getting here, you could use with the dogs.
You can, yeah, and we've got samples that actually cross over for both of those.
The goldfish
And then the
bowls.
goldfish, this is amazing. I need to demonstrate this for you, so to show you how to use this. This is fab.
Very, very
And we've
cool
got some really
indeed.
cool samples with that on as well.
Seriously amazing. The deal today with Polkadoodles just absolutely off the chart. 30% of what we have for you is already being allocated right now.
Thank you, everyone.
So wonderful,
Oh,
isn't it?
thanks.
And it must be so lovely to see how your ideas and your kind of vision then translates and how people use it as well. You must love to see what the people do.
It is, because these aren't brand new stamps. These are some that we've had in our range for a little while now, but they're actually customer favourites, and we've reordered them over the years, you know, numerous times. And this is probably
We've not seen these at HobbyMaker.
No,
before,
these
have
are
we?
brand new to HobbyMaker.
But we've got this crazy discount.
Yeah, it is crazy. We just need to make room. We're kind of always bringing new stuff in, and we don't have a massive warehouse like we used to do, you know, but these are just top favourites. And I think this show kind of goes back to where we started almost with the cute characters and things like that.
It's really, really wonderful. We're over-allocated with Meow. You
Oh my
doing?
gosh. This is my first demo. What am I going to do?
Well, we can
I'll have to
demo
change
anywhere.
it.
It's all good. It's all good because then we've got Berry. Here we go. Oh, Berry, great. Berry, great day. Look at this. They're so cute. You've got honey pots. You've got paw print, and then you've got I love you very much as well.
Yeah. So this is really cute, and this is just nice for any type of occasion, really. And any age, I think. You know, bears are probably the most popular character, I think, on cards. And they're just adorable. Again, really easy to colour, or just don't colour it at all. You don't even need to. If you make a nice stencil background and put your colour in the background, we've got some amazing papers coming up, by the way, that have actually been produced just to coordinate with these.
Nice. I can this is so lovely. Is that just with glossy accents?
Yeah.
So that's amazing.
Yeah, isn't that cute? That's Rachel that's done that one.
Beautiful.
Now this isn't actually the stamped bear. This is the die bear. Now I don't know if we've got any stock left on the website of those. Have a look on the brand shop, because you might, if you prefer a die to a stamp, have a look, because you might be able to find those. Or they don't kind of match. They're not exactly the same. It's not an outline die for the stamp. But it'll all work together anyway. And then you've got masks. So you've got the drips in here. In this
that's
one.
so cool. I'll just show you that on the card, because that's very clever, isn't it? So see how that works.
And then the other one, you've got obviously your honeycomb and your bees. So it's just perfectly matched to go with this. And that's some of the effects. Now, the drips, you could use that as paint drips. It can be slime when you get to Halloween. It can be blood.
Oh, nice.
You know, you can do all sorts with that one. That's an amazing stencil.
Very cool. These bundles are incredible. You think about how if you're making to sell, which you can do with all those Polkadoodles, can't you? The bees, I mean, the bee stencil alone is just fabulous, isn't
And going along with kind of what's popular out there at the minute, you know, like we're all quite environmentally friendly. Everybody's kind of like save the bees. You know, maybe if you think about sometimes if you go to like craft fairs and sell, that's the perfect place to kind of sell anything that's bee themed, because you might have honey there. We have a little tiny market in our village that turns up it's literally like 3 little vans that come along.
Nice,
but one of them's like a sort of oldish guy, and he sells his own honey, you know, and so if you're doing anything like that, you know, it's a perfect place to kind of do honey themed things, little tags and things like that.
You know, the bee's such a fantastic emblem as well.
It really
I know
is,
for lots
yeah.
of different charities as
Yeah.
well. So they're beautiful. Half the stock has gone. We're over allocated now. People are multi-buying as well. Well, it's $17.99 for the stencils and the stamps.
Crazy.
And then you've got an extra 15% off. Making it £15 and 29 pence for all of that. I mean, it's amazing.
That is how much? How much?
£15 and 29 pence for all of that. I know.
Wow.
I will just reiterate that nobody knew this was happening today. So when all of our fabulous guests and brands on the show today put together their deals and did all the fantastic opportunities anyway, no one knew this was going to happen. So it's like, yeah, it's very exciting indeed. And a lovely chance for you to try out HobbyMaker as well and try out Polkadoodles if you haven't before. Then what better chance, you know, to come on in and give it a go. But for all of you, we know many Polkadoodles fans are watching the show today and absolutely loving all of this. These are gorgeous. Look at this for kind of woodland and outdoor fans.
Absolutely. So this is a brand new stencil. Again, this I think Dawn had this 2 weeks ago. This is tiny toadstools. Really cute. Really nice for like a soft, gentle background. It's great. You know, like if you haven't got a paper that matches, you could just do it in a nice soft colour, something like speckled egg with your ink. And it just is gorgeous. I love this set. This has been one of the most popular. I just love things with foxes on, I think. And then you've got the little squirrel on here and the birds as well. It's so cute. You can make great little scenes with all of these sets.
I like the sentiment as well, nuts about you.
And then look at this one. This one's gone quite mixed media. So by Natalia. And, you know, so you can get as much or as little detail going on as you like.
I love that as well, because actually, looking at this one, imagine using that stencil for your own kind of decorations on the wall. You could use it on, on wallpaper.
Nice,
you could be using it on for pictures for the wall as well, using it for furniture. You know, it's just and wrapping paper and things like that.
Yeah,
you can make in your own,
absolutely.
can't you?
Yeah,
Love
and then
it
look
here
at this
as well,
one.
really
So this
subtle.
isn't this stamp set. This is completely different. But look at how subtle it is in the background. That stencil. It's lovely.
Then, complete opposite end of the spectrum.
really far
but
out.
Equally fabulous.
Yeah,
you know.
and you could do that in green. It just makes the most fab backgrounds.
Really, really clever.
And then you've got your trees, which are just a classic stencil that everybody needs a tree stencil in their stash.
Yeah.
You know, and you're going to be able to create amazing backgrounds with that one. Again, if we've got time, well, I might have time at this rate. You know, I'll see if I can actually just show you a nice technique with different coloured inks for that. That'll work quite well.
That'd be really, really good. It is very, very busy indeed. I'm just going to go, we are going to go through the whole poll, show you all of the bundles, so you've got everything there. All of the individuals are on the web for you. They are very, very popular as well. All the deals on the individuals, Lauren will get to when we're in demo, so she'll bring all those prices down for you. So you will be making savings there as well. Now we're going to do the Great Outdoors crafty papers. Here we are, and then we've got the craft paper as well, haven't we? So these are gorgeous. So these are bundled together. Here we go. Here we are. Lovely.
So these are, again, new. These were new 2 weeks ago. So these were designed to actually go with this collection. So these are just gorgeous. They're nice and kind of ditzy little patterns. So they're not going to overpower. You know, you can be confident making cards that this isn't going to overpower your backgrounds. But then you've got something that, whichever stamp set you go for on this show, there are papers in here that will match for that. It's specifically designed for the whole collection. And then we've got these gorgeous craft papers.
Yeah. I will just explain, these have sold out already on their own.
Oh my goodness.
Individually. So people are shopping ahead on everything.
Okay.
But of course, the fact that you can get them together for just $10.99.
Yeah.
They should be $8.99 each.
Yeah.
So they should be, well, what's that? So $8.99, it should be £18 basically.
Yeah, so they're double-sided. So you've got 12 patterns all together. Yeah, isn't that nice? So this is like, these aren't actually craft paper. They're actually, I've designed these to look like craft paper, which means that then I can actually put like different colours on. So they're ready-made backgrounds for you. You don't, if you're not an inker, because we get carried away and we presume everyone is. But if you don't, you know, if you're not confident creating those backgrounds, this is the pad to go for because it's all done for you and it just looks like you've taken a nice piece of craft paper, and that works so well with anything that's animal based, especially when it's kind of like woodland animals like we've got here today.
You've got 24 papers in each pad, okay, 12 designs and 2 of each. They should be $8.99 each. Today you've got that fantastic saving down to $10.99, and then if you take that extra 15% off by using Scott's birthday code, Scott's B-Day, it's £9.34 for both of them.
Wow.
Under £5 per pad, which is ridiculous. Come on in and grab them while you can. Again, some individuals are available, some have sold out. It is all on the web. Please do have a little look and shop ahead. Now, we've got, you having a giraffe? Here we go. I'm going to take this over here. So we've got your stamps and stencils. This is ever so cute. Really lovely. Oh, look at the cloud.
I know, so cute.
Very sweet.
I think I haven't got a favourite in this set, but I do. This does have a soft spot for me, definitely. So one thing about these stamps is they're a really nice size as well. So they're not little tiny little stamps, but they're not over big. They're perfect for an A6 card. So, but if you like to make ones that are bigger, they're also going to work on that as well. Look at that.
Look how you can use different things together as well as goldfish bowls.
Yeah, it all works together. These stencils are perfect for this giraffe. So you can make the most amazing backgrounds with these stencils. But then you've also got the stamps in there. Yeah, look, totally different, like a little rainbow. I wouldn't ever have thought about doing rainbow giraffe.
It's great, isn't it? I think it really brings out your creativity, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And then I love this one. So this is using just the leaf from this stencil look in there. And who's done that one? Christine. She's just created that whole background. And then this one, that background is actually from the Great Outdoors paper pack. So we've got like a jungly pattern in there as well, which was purposely to go with the giraffe. So it's just gorgeous. It's such a cute set. Again, everyone loves giraffes, everyone. And I think with a giraffe, it also goes, if you're concerned about maybe if you would need to make something for a boy or a male theme card, a giraffe will still work for that.
They're such cool animals. Have you ever seen them running?
Yeah,
they look like they're running in slow motion, even though they're going really fast.
Yeah,
just
crazy,
they're
isn't it?
just so cool.
Yeah.
Really fabulous set here. LZ3803. You've got that fantastic saving on already at $17.99, but remember you've got your 15% off as well with your Scott's B-Day code. Okay, so absolutely amazing. Taking us to £15.29 now for those 3 items, which is incredible. Next, very appropriate for today, we're going to bring you the birthday bundle. So here we go. Oh, this is an absolute must-have. There's loads in here. My goodness. Okay. This is a huge bundle. We're going to take you through everything. So, I hope your day is sprinkled with fun. It's cake day. Have the sweetest day ever. Look at the little cats.
I know.
These are gorgeous. I'll flip it around so you can see both sides. But you've got 3 sets of stamps in here. Okay, so we'll show you those first. All right. There we go. This is terrific as well because you've got all those fantastic candles.
Absolutely, yeah. You get so many stamps in here. It's ridiculous.
How many stamps have we got in total?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh my goodness,
it's a lot,
me. Gazillions. And you've got a paper pad. Here we go. Lauren's count. She's having a count through in the gallery for us.
That's 18, 38, 40, 53.
53 stamps. My goodness. There we go. You've got your paper pad as well. Which is absolutely gorgeous and fun and bright and beautiful. It's full of sprinkles and magic, isn't it? And then you've got your layering stencils as well.
So you've got, I can't remember how many stencils are in here. If it's 4.
4, yeah.
So, yeah, you can just create a really great background.
That's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, and this one, you will be able to emboss this as well and get a really nice emboss. The only thing is, just emboss 1 layer, because if you put more than 1 through, you're going to deboss. Yeah, you're going to squish it all down. But if you did want to, you can emboss just 1 layer and it's nice, it just picks out some letters.
Did you mean to go that low? Is that correct?
Yeah, it's correct, yeah.
You sound very chilled about this. £66.95 is the value of the bundle, down to $29.99. And then you've got an extra 15% off. Oh my goodness.
Well, basically, those 2 on their own would be $25.98 for those 2. And then, so basically, what you're paying 5. I mean, that would normally be 15. That's a £15 stamp.
Oh my goodness.
So you're getting
me.
that for free and only paying £5 for 4 stencils.
This is unbelievable. I mean, it's fantastic what you're getting here. And I will just say as well, be careful in your baskets because this is flying out the door, lots and lots of interest and not the hugest stock remaining. No. So I would check it out while you can. Because
the reason I put this on the show as well is because we do have animals. So we've got a cat on there, we've got a bear on there. And all of these are also going to work with your animal stamps as well.
Everything works together, doesn't it?
Yeah, it all enhances it.
Like when we look at all of the fantastic samples that your design team have put together.
These are gorgeous.
It's just great because you can sort of see how there's a bit from this collection, there's a bit from something else, you know, and this is again what just shows with the quality of what you're doing. There's that beautiful background stencil. The quality of what you're doing and again the longevity of what you're bringing.
Yeah.
Nothing goes out of style, nothing goes out of fashion. You can just keep on using them with other items as well.
That's the thing. If you kind of follow the trends too much, things can date.
Yeah.
So I try not to do that. And, you know, I mean, occasionally there are things that we sort of discontinue, but, you know, this has been a firm favourite. I love that, where he's just hanging out of the cupcake. It's just...
Well, birthdays, they're never get out of style.
No, they don't.
Cupcakes definitely not get out of style.
And this, again, this is a good set for male birthdays. And like you said, let's talk about those candles, look. So you've got these candles that are numbers. So they're perfectly sized to go on the cakes like they've been done there.
They're great. Honestly, I'm in love with this. Look at this cool background you're making with these.
But that's a man's card, isn't it? Right there.
Great.
And no, not really. The effort's in the background, not in colouring. So if you're not into colouring, then, you know, these stamps are perfect because you don't have to do a lot with them.
A lot of time for this as well. That's so cool. Look at that with your embossing powders. That is beautiful.
Yeah,
so look at the things you can create with your stamps. I mean, it really is exciting. We are over allocated on this. It is going to be selling out, so very best of luck. Okay. Oh my goodness me, so many exciting things. We've got as well another bundle of your stencils, and I think these are going to be just invaluable in your crafting, aren't they?
Yeah, we've had these on a few times, and they keep selling out. They're so popular. Everyone is absolutely loving these. So basically, with these, you are going to be able to emboss these ones. This one, the Happy Celebrations, I absolutely love this.
I'll just show you.
We did at Christmas, we did a whole load of different text stencils, and they just sold out. We couldn't keep them in stock. So I thought, right, okay, let's do that with birthday as well.
Oh, these are great.
You know, although they're a birthday, they're not. They're for anything.
Yeah, well, that could be celebration. That could be popping the cork on champagne. It could be fireworks.
Yeah, if you love like doing, like Lavinia was on yesterday, these stencils would work perfect with your Lavinia stamps.
They would.
You know, so they're just going to work for anything.
They're fab.
Must-haves.
For the 3 of them, $3.33 each. You've got a half-price deal there. There should be $6.99 each. They should be. This is just amazing. 10% of our stock has already gone. Just honestly, what a day!
Yeah.
So
these samples, we've kind of got different products on some of these, but you can see how versatile they are. Again, great for mail cards. You know, stars are just classic things, and isn't that cool? Look, we've got this stencil is coming up on the 7 o'clock show.
Okay.
I love this. Natalia's made this look like a bar of chocolate.
It's so cool. It's making me hungry.
So cool. I know. I should really have set this up as a demo, but I can't because I haven't got all the stuff with me.
That is very clever.
But yeah, it is clever. I love it.
Honestly, how exciting is this? You've got 3 stencils for $9.99, but of course, if you use your extra 15% off, then it just gets even better, doesn't it? It's really brilliant. £8.49 with that extra saving there as well. So really, really brilliant. We will bring you demos, I promise. It's 4:30. We've got one more bundle to bring. We've got a few individuals.
I know, there's a lot in this show. It's crazy.
So fabulous.
I always come like a pack horse here.
But we love it because it's just giving you all the deals. It's great. These are fantastic. I'm going to show you the boards with the dies. This is a terrific set of dies for you. And they're just brilliant. They're kind of signature Polkadoodles in a way, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Have I got the wrong one? Love Hearts Bundle.
So I've got them here, Rosie.
Oh, have you got those here?
Just stick them there.
Thanks, my darling. Oh,
let me
thanks,
get the
my
other
darling.
bits.
Oh, okay. Here we go. I'll show you the boards. Thanks, my lovely. So we've got your Love Hearts bundle. You've got that beautiful flourish. These are gorgeous as well. Oh, thank you, darling. Then you've got, I just saw the first heart and picked it up, didn't I? I didn't. You've got those lovely tags and the doodle hearts there. These flowers, hello, absolutely glorious. And then look at these as well. Oh my goodness, these boards as well, Nikki, are just amazing.
Oh, I know, aren't they stunning? It wasn't until I actually got the samples and started to cut the, because I get the samples from the factory and then you kind of okay them and everything. At that point, I don't really kind of play with them because we're too busy proving everything and making sure. And it isn't until later on when I actually started playing with them and I was like, oh my gosh, these are incredible.
Yeah.
And I never thought that they were going to do this when I designed them.
Okay.
And it was, I'm not saying it was accidental, but the dimension that is created on these is phenomenal. So if you love making 3D, this is the dahlia. Oh my gosh, I couldn't stop cutting flowers and I just wanted to make it look even... Last year, the inspiration for this came last year. I planted dahlias for the first time in my garden and they were like, they were literally like this big. Oh God, they were amazing. And I was kind of like, how can I actually create a dahlia from a die? And it took me a long time of kind of playing around. And basically, to get this dimension, all you've got to do is squeeze the petals together.
Okay.
And depending on whether you point it down or point it up, depends on which flower you get.
Wow.
And that's all it is. It's very simple, really. But yeah, they're incredible. They're real showstoppers.
Very, very cool indeed. And the bundle deal that you've got for all of this, imagine, I could just see this in like a big box frame.
Yeah.
Just this wonderful bouquet of flowers. That
Yeah,
you've got,
and if you wanted, what I would do with these is I would actually make stems, maybe with, and I would do stems for the flowers and actually create stemmed flowers and put them in a vase.
Oh, that's
Look
a
at
good
this,
idea.
isn't this incredible?
Lovely.
So this is a combination of everything. So you've got the dahlias, you've got the camomiles in there, then you've got the nested hearts that's coming up, the scribble hearts and everything else. You know, again,
and even when you keep them flat, they're still gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And they're so pretty. They're very, very delicate dies. Look at that. I love that one.
Wow.
And this is the scribble heart.
That's cute.
And it's a very small, you know, it's quite a small die. And you think, oh, it's just a few hearts. But it's really incredible what you can create with it.
Yeah, I love
this one.
that.
I love this one where it's been cut away.
And it's modern, it's fresh. It just, you know, it just brings a vibrancy, doesn't it? Which is
But then
really
if you wanted something maybe a bit more traditional, you've got this as well, which is really pretty. Yeah.
That's really
And it's just been
lovely.
coloured
So delicate.
with a stencil that we've got coming up later on.
Gorgeous.
So
these
yeah,
are
there's
amazing.
lots you can do with these.
Do you know what? We're going to let you... Oh, can I just show that one as well? That is amazing.
Yeah.
I could just, honestly, your design team, incredible, aren't they?
They are,
so
yeah.
many.
Thank you to the girls for all the amazing samples.
I'd put that in a frame. That is so
I know, it's
cool.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
beautiful. Let's get to demo, though, before everything sells out. I will just say the Meow You Doing bundle has sold out. As have the stamps individually, but we do have some of the stencils individually, so we'll show you some of those as Nikki's demoing, because that's your first demo, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
All the Woof You dog has also gone as a bundle, but we have got some individuals. Oh, and the stamps individually have gone as well. I'm so sorry.
Crikey.
Everything's... It's all going. Right, let's enjoy this demo then. And even though they've sold out, it's lovely for those of you who've managed to get the bundle to see what you can do with it. Okay, so what are you going to do then?
Okay, so this is... I've stolen this idea really from from a sample that we had a long time ago that I've now lost, and I was gutted when I realised that we didn't have it anymore. So I thought, right, I'm going to recreate this. So I've got some watercolour card here. I'm just going to tape that down actually.
Okay.
Just so that it doesn't move around. You know what I'm like? I'm really messy, Rosa. In fact, look, let's push that
I just
up.
think, for me, crafting creativity is messy. I think it's okay, isn't it?
I think so.
like
Look, in fact, look.
It doesn't have to be, but it is.
Yesterday, I dropped my ink pad on that bit of card, look, but as crafters, we don't waste.
Oh, I'm not going to waste it.
So, you know, I'm just going to stencil over this, just with some browning, and I want to create a frame.
Nice.
Okay. So this is just vintage photo. I'm not too worried about it being neat or anything like that. And then I'm just going to grab I'd not thought about this, but look, I'm going to grab the birch tree stencil.
Lovely. I do love that stencil.
Yeah, I do. It's one of my all-time. We've had this a while, but
Yeah.
it's. I won't let it. Chris keeps saying we've had that for ages. Can't you get rid of it? I'm sick of seeing it, and I'm like, no,
because it's trees make. I just love it. Being in wood.
Yeah. But look what we can do with this. So I'm going to actually stencil the trees to create some wood grain if it works.
Nice.
Not sure it's going to work, but it should do.
It'll look great though, because it's it's trees and a frame and wood.
Yeah, well, it's just going to create a bit of a pattern more than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's working, isn't it?
Yeah.
It'll look better on the top bit.
Nice.
Just.
The individual is on your graphic. It is in one of the bundles, but if you'd like to get it individually, it's there for $4.99, which is absolutely brilliant.
Is it me or is it really warm in here? I'm like, it's me, I'm having a moment.
No, don't worry. We're in safe hands. We all have a lot of
We
those.
don't want another one of those where I nearly passed out last time.
Oh, gosh,
do you remember?
I know, yeah.
I know.
Oh, goodness, I know, yeah, we don't want that. Josh. I was there, look. He's so good.
Yeah. Okay, so if I just flip that over, look, we've now got a nice wooden frame going on there. Okay, so what I've then done, so because we've not got a huge amount of time and because that has sold out pretty much, what I also want to do, I'm going to just show you these samples as well.
Great.
This is amazing. So Natalia made this, and the reason I wanted to pay attention to this was because when I got this, I was like, wow.
It's so cool.
And I couldn't actually work out what she'd done here. So,
wow.
I don't know if it's going to show up really on screen. I had to really, can you see what she's done?
These little bubbles, are they with gems or are they with...
Yeah, they're like little gems that she's put inside. So she's done the stenciling, but then I was like, how does she made that?
Because I thought that was with
3D?
card, but has she done that? Is that stenciled onto acetate?
Yeah, so basically she's stenciled the actual goldfish balls. So I'm not going to, I should have shown you how to do it, but I forgot, to be honest. I'll be quite honest. I forgot in the mayhem. I literally had 2 hours to prep this show yesterday.
And you didn't sleep very much
No,
last
I
night,
didn't.
did you?
No,
Bless
no.
you.
So yeah, it's been a bit crazy. And then look at this one. So this is 3 layers in this goldfish bowl. So let's do the goldfish bowl. I just want to do it as a background.
That is mind-boggling, isn't it?
It is. It
Because
really
I was
is.
thinking, gosh, has she gone round and drawn and put... the goldfish bowl is there for you. If you'd like that, that is 3 stencils that you'll be able to get with that. Your 3-layer stencils, so it's a goldfish bowl, so you can make a card like this one, or, of course, the other one that Nikki just showed you there as well. So, yeah, take advantage of that deal as well.
So what I'm going to do is, I actually want to mask off where my frame is going to go. Okay, I don't want that in the middle. So I'm just going to tape this down. This is actually a blank card, but I'll use the front of it as well.
Okay.
I'd forgotten to do this bit as well. But anyway, oh no, that ain't going to work, is
We
it?
don't
Is
know.
it?
We don't know what
It'll be
you've
all
forgotten
right.
to do and what not.
No,
what's
no,
planned,
no.
what's not planned. So you
No,
don't need to
no, well,
worry.
we all make mistakes, don't we? We
It's
all
not a
do
mistake.
it. Yeah, it's
We
fine.
don't even know.
No,
It's all
it's
good.
fine. So I'm going to just put my stencil there, and I'm going to grab my blue ink.
Yeah, you see,
And I
Lauren's just said
think-
it how it is there. There's no mistakes in crafting. There's just
Oh,
happy
no, there
accidents.
isn't. No.
I was a happy accident, apparently. It was definitely an accident.
I definitely was, I think.
Don't know if it was happy or not. You'll have to ask my mum and dad.
So we've got the goldfish balls. I'm lining it up with the edge of the card, okay? And then I kind of want the whole thing, but I want to make it look like there's water in there as well. So I'm going to, now I've got tape, so I need to take the tape off. That ain't going to work at all. No, it's not going to work. So let me just take the tape off.
Do you know when
I never
you've
thought
got
this through.
There we go.
Okay. In fact, it's all right that I've got a line there actually because it's giving me the water.
It's all good.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's clever. Happy accident,
Happy
you see?
accident,
That is
yeah.
serendipity, that is, in action.
Yeah. Look, I'm always moving. Okay, so let me get a bigger brush. Stop doing a big job with a little tool. It'll just be a bit faster.
That's what she said.
Rosie!
So- What are you? I don't know what you mean. Come on,
my
how
gosh.
many of you just said that in your head at home, though? Be honest, be honest.
Do you know what? I could have done this a lot easier. Okay, let's do this the easy way, shall we? I'm going to move that over there. Oh my gosh, that's the best thing I've ever heard on telly. on HobbyMaker, anyway. Okay, so we'll stop messing around. That's probably been said as well. But yeah, let's just do that.
Lovely.
Okay, so I've just gone in with a very light blue there. And what we'll do is we'll put a bit of card in the middle, okay? And then, that ink pad isn't very good. Let me get a darker one. So, I want the water in there now.
Okay.
So I'm going to swizz this round so I can go vertically because it might be a bit easier. So we're just going to line them back up, and then this time...
Nicely just going across
Let's
the
just go
bottoms.
across the bottom, and we can just swipe that then. Obviously, take a bit more time at home. But we're not doing the whole
Love
thing
that
anyway.
colour.
Yeah, this is peacock feather. But it's enabling us to get that whole goldfish kind of look going on. So we only really need the edges. And you don't need a lot. You just need to give it, because water's transparent at the end of the day, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly. It's just an effect, isn't it? You're just giving a little bit of a... Nice.
Everything's dried up.
I know. Do you know, we're right under the aircon here.
Yeah, my
Because we've
ink
turned it,
pad's a bit dry. So, okay, and it's just an effect, so it doesn't matter. I can hear them laughing in the gallery.
They're ever so immature.
I know, they are, yeah.
Oh, that's what it's all about, though, isn't it? Crafting, having a giggle with friends.
So it's actually come out quite well.
Yeah, I really like that.
So then we've got our goldfish, and we just need
So if you did want to do this kind of with the traditional way with these, you've got your little registration marks there, haven't you, in the corners as well?
So if you want to match it up, but you don't have to match it. No, it was just because my card's a bit wider than the stencil is.
Okay.
So, and you've got bubbles in here as well. So if you spend a bit more time, you could actually do the bubbles in and kind of accentuate the bubbles. Like Natalia did, she basically has put gems on hers, which is a really good idea.
Oh, yeah.
So let's just get fish in each one.
But this is lovely because it's showing how you can use it as a bit of a background
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely. Yeah, it's just, you don't...
There's no right or wrong,
No,
it's just crafting, you can play.
And what you can do, make them go the other way as well, if you wanted to.
This would emboss beautifully as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely it would.
Yeah.
And I was going to do that, but I just didn't quite have time to do it. Right, so we've got our fish.
Lovely.
And then the third stencil, you can make, this is the outer of the bowl. So you can make this whatever colour you want. I think I'm just going to, for speed, I'm going to keep it in that blue, in that peacock blue. And just so that it looks like glass.
It looks like a glass bowl then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
And again, you don't need a lot of ink, so just line it up.
What would Natalia have used here on the acetate? Is that like a paste?
That's our stencil paste. So if you go to the brand shop, you'll see our stencil paste, the sugar frosting,
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and I think it's the white one. I'm not sure we've got any stock of that one.
Okay. Very cool.
Might have a little bit left, but not much. So let's just grab. So all you're doing there is you're just masking. This third stencil is a mask, basically. And you're just masking off the bowl. Okay. There we go. Just find the circles.
It's so effective. Layering stencils are really clever, aren't they?
I've never seen a goldfish bowl. I mean, I've gone off a little bit, but never mind. You
But
get
it
the
works.
picture.
It's cool.
So then, what we'll do is let me just trim this down. This is now. Oh.
I'll get that. I'll get that done.
Got it. Okay.
Oh no, it's your blade. You need that, don't you?
Yeah. It's because it's one of these that pops out. Do you know, I've had this 20 years. This.
Have you really?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, and I've got
still
many
going.
others, and this is my favourite.
Nice. They are good. My husband's out with his tape measures.
Oh yeah, well yeah, I've got a bit of a thing about tape measures. I've got loads in the house.
You got me a little baby. I've got a baby one the other day. It's very cute.
A little tiny one?
Yeah, little tiny one.
I've got one that's like a little mushroom.
Oh,
and I
cute.
love it. Yeah, it's really cute.
Ah, never seen a mushroom tape measure before.
It's actually a sewing one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's like a toadstool
I like that.
with a top on it. So that's all I need to do is actually create that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take out, remember our frame, we're going to take the frame, and I'm going to get my Pinflair, thanks to Christine, because mine was all dried up.
Did you not do the trick?
What?
Have you not seen Christine's trick for not? You've got to do the trick.
What?
Oh, I'll show you. So I'll show you once you've put it on there, and then you'll never have dried up glue again. It's really
I know, but
clever.
I think I maybe have, but yeah, I'm so cack-handed with everything that, you know, I forget. I leave things and I get disrupted, and then I forget to go back and tidy up, and then I come back.
Get your lid. So you gotta squeeze it up like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
A really good big bowl of it, and
big
then
chunk.
you
Is
keep
that
the
the
pressure
key?
on. Yeah, then keep the pressure on, and only release once you've got. Christina, you're proud. There we go. There
Yeah.
we go.
So we've now got our frame there. Okay.
Wow, that dimension.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't put that on yet. Oh, never mind. Okay. I was going to create a little stencil background in here. Okay. But we're not going to be able to do that because I've just glued that all in.
But it's all good. There'll be another thing you can do instead.
Yeah.
That's all good.
So it's still a really nice demo, actually. I think everybody at home's going to like it. And you'll be able to use this with the dog as well. So next, I've taken some of the craft paper, okay, out of the set. Now, it would work with any pattern paper, or what you could do is you could actually stencil as well, and it'd be really nice, maybe because this is a cat one, what we could do is actually stencil the cats onto it as well and actually make our own.
Oh, no, because it's uncoated, isn't it? So
yeah, it is, yeah. So our papers are never shiny. Personally, I don't like shiny paper. So, you know, like holographic, people love it. It's not my cup of tea. You will rarely see me use it. It's not that I hate it or anything, and it's not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just not my...
Not your thing.
Not my favourite.
Well, that's okay. That's all right.
But look how nice that would be if you made your own, like, little cat paper.
Yeah.
So...
Lovely.
I've already kind of prepped this. How much, gosh, time. Look
I
at
know,
the time.
honestly, it disappears.
I knew it'd
doesn't it?
disappear. So what I've then done is, we'll do it on this side. So all I'm going to do is actually, we're going to fold. Let me just get my crease here. Just move that out of the way. And we're going to actually just pleat, okay? And all you need to do is just find your first one. Now, I was talking to Carla about this before, because Carla and I both are real die-hard paper.
Yeah.
We like paper.
Yes.
You know, I've got a bit of an addiction, and I always have had since I was little. I was always obsessed by paper. You know, like I used to like things that were different types of paper, you know, like tracing paper. You know, like when you went to the shop and you got a sweetie bag and it had, it was clear on the front and then the paper used to rustle.
Yes.
Oh, I used to absolutely love it. I honestly, it's a bit of a weird thing, but
No,
it
but
is
I get
my
it
thing.
though, because I also think paper's one of those things that as a kid, it always blows your mind a little bit. It still does now that it was a tree. Like it's kind of, and then you can do so many different things with it. It's a very, very, very beautiful medium,
It is,
isn't
it really is. So you're just going to keep folding like this. So we've got a concertina, okay? I've already done one here.
Okay.
Ready. And then what I'm going to do now, grab some glue, and I'm going to just put a line of glue on there, and we're going to attach that to there.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. And then...
Isn't that like a little Roman blind?
Yeah.
That is
Isn't
so
it cute?
clever.
Isn't
That
it
is
cute?
amazing. And I actually would quite like that Roman blind in my house.
I would too.
I
know,
like
I would
the
too.
colours.
I think actually I've folded it. Look, I've kind of done it there. It might have been better if I'd done the first one the
perfect
opposite
as
way,
it
but
is.
it's okay.
It is perfect
Nobody's
as it
got.
is.
It's only me that knows that. And then look, I stamped the cat. Okay, and just to show you, because we never do any colouring, and I'm aware that we haven't got a lot of time, but I do just want to show you how to colour this. So
Okay,
this is the
this
one...
is with alcohol markers,
Yeah,
isn't it?
this is the one I've already done, okay?
Oh.
But I want to just show you how to colour him. So I've gone around the outer edge in
These
like...
stamps have sold out, I'm so sorry. Individually and on the bundle, I'm afraid.
Thank you, everyone. You're going to love using these, I think. Okay. So we've still got 10 minutes somewhere.
Yeah, we have.
Okay. I'm a speed colourer, although I haven't done a lot of colouring for a long time. So, okay, so I'm going in with a darker orange. So these are I'm using Copics, but use whatever you want. These
Well, if
are
you've
all...
just got your diamond press kit, you've got your alcohol markers in there.
Oh, I saw those earlier.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. So use like a nice orange, and don't forget to do your swatches. Anybody who knows me that used to watch all my colouring shows, you know that I'm obsessed about swatches. So you
Did
make
you get
sure...
Carla's, swatch die?
No.
Oh my gosh, you need to get it. It's incredible because it's just like swatch heaven.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, definitely.
So what I would do is I would go swatch of the colours that I think are going to work, and then kind of go like this, and then you can tell if they're all going to work, if they're in the same colour family, okay, which these are. They're all like very red, okay.
So is this cold pressed water?
It is,
Colour card
yeah,
you use?
it
This
is,
is
yeah.
what Carla was looking for earlier.
Yeah. Oh, was she? Oh, she should have said I've got loads. Sorry, Carla. So all I'm going to do is I don't want to colour in the middle of his face. Now, I did a bit of this was my bodge job on my stamping, so...
It doesn't look bodge.
It did kind of bleed a little bit. Well, actually, do you know what happened? I stamped this twice because I was going to decoupage it. Chris came in and it was raining, and he came in and
Did he shake his rainy coat all over it?
He put stencils down, and they were all wet, and I came back and it was all smudged. I was like...
Well, do you know what? I'm really glad that you've said that, though, because it's reminded me to ask, because obviously you've stamped and then you're using alcohol markers. You need to use a water-based stamp with alcohol markers, don't you?
Yes, you do, yeah. And,
it's like the opposite way round,
it is. So I've used Memento on this.
Okay, perfect.
So look, we're starting to get that kind of nice effect going on. Now, I actually then go to a really dark colour. This is actually a dark red, and this would probably scare a lot of people, but this is what gives you a bit of shade. So you need to create light and shade with your colouring. So anywhere where he's got his paws or whatever, I'm just going in there, and then I'm coming back with that darker brown, and I'm going to just blend that out again. And remember, I'm going really fast, and I am a bit out of practice.
It's looking good to me.
I haven't done any colour. I tend not to use alcohol markers anymore. My hands aren't brilliant these days. I've got older since way back, and my hands are a little bit, you know, like a bit, what do you call it? Wobbly. So they can be a little bit funny. So I've got a pink here, nice rosy pink, and just put a little bit of that into his ears.
You need to stop doing yourself down, you know. You've been a bit mean to yourself.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh,
You need to stop it.
Oh,
You're
okay.
Great.
Sorry.
Absolutely fantastic.
Okay. So I'm going to do his paws. I am rushing.
Positively brilliant.
And then we've got a light pink here. I just thought it'd be nice to do some colouring for ages, because I can't remember last time I coloured on air. Must be about 10 years. So, and then where we've got his cheeks, look where his mouth is, just bring that round, look, to create a bit of a circle. And in his
Fab.
In there.
It's just such cool stuff you can do with alcohol pens,
It really
isn't it?
is, yeah. And then, look, I'm going back with my lightest colour, and I'm going to blend all this in.
Beautiful. I am so sorry to have to stop you, but I am going to have to stop you. Is that okay?
Can I just literally show you what to do with this? Okay.
Absolutely.
So then, I'm going to take him, I'm going to sit him on
so
there.
cute.
We've got his, so this is out of the stamp set. We've got the goldfish bowl out of the stamps there. Then, out of the ribbon heart tags, this is in that die set.
Oh, like a
so
little
look
pole.
at that. Just glue that underneath there.
Cute.
And then all you need is, this is also that set. We've got a little tag like that, and just put your sentiment on the top.
dies.
Yeah, it's amazing. They're so pretty. And look, you could just do that, and that is your card.
That is
and isn't that cute?
Yeah, really.
But you could equally do that with a dog as well.
It's gorgeous. I'm just going to pop it up there so you can
Sorry.
see it all there. It's just fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can't believe how much we've managed to squeeze into the show, and you managed a full demo as well, which is gorgeous. And we've got more. So I'm just going to literally, I'm going to nip back over there. Is that going to come with me, Nikki? Come with. Here we go. We're going to nip. So we're going to start with the paper pads. We've got the In Love with Autumn paper pad.
Oh, I love this.
It's
this
gorgeous.
has been one of our best-selling paper packs of all time. And it is absolutely stunning.
It's gorgeous.
Really gorgeous. Don't just think of this as autumn. It's all year round. It's just a really lovely muted colour.
They're quite all Kylie colours as well, aren't
Very,
they?
yeah. And there
In
is some
fact,
sort of all Kylie-ish patterns in there. Yeah, I love this. I know.
Yeah,
absolutely
beautiful.
dreamy.
Really dreamy. We are going to whiz through these. I'm ever so sorry, because it is going to be a little bit fast and furious, but just snap them up while you can. Okay. Then you've got your tropical
Another
fever.
top seller as well. This actually, we thought this had sold out, and we found a box of them in the warehouse.
I love the pineapples.
So this is like, you know, I can't tell you how many people over the years have said to me, can you reprint this? And I'm like, no, because we don't really do that. But, so you're lucky that we found a box.
Well, it is about to sell out, so just be really quick, because there's
great
so many
big
people
giraffe.
through. It's beautiful. Then you've got your fabulous stitched... Hold on, are these the stitched
No, this
circles?
one's the stitched
Oh, here
circle.
it is, sorry.
Yeah.
Here it is, tucked under. These are your nesting stitched circle dies. And I like that you've got the different stitches. You've got like the running stitch, and then you've got the dots as well.
Yeah, it's like a pin dot and a stitch in there as well. Really, really useful. Nice size.
$4.99 for a set of dies?
$4.99.
That's not meant to be happening. That's ridiculous.
I think I might have missed a one-off.
Oh, yeah, it was a little bit... We're going to move on. That's very silly. Should not have happened.
Get those, because that is a mistake. $4.99. Yeah, I've made a mistake there.
Okay, okay. We're going to do the shutter circle, okay, which will work with one of these.
It will.
won't it?
Yes, it would, yeah. So it'd make a really nice layer. And equally, the one coming up, you could also layer in as well into the middle. So with these, this is like a dual kind of die look.
Oh, yes.
So basically, just quickly, it's an innie and an outie. So you get two dies, you can actually cut your shutter out, or you can just cut it from your cardstock.
That's very clever.
Yeah, so again...
You could do that in two different colours and then do...
you can. You can move it round, you can make like a gingham, you can weave with it. There's all sorts you can do with that.
Nice.
And then you've also got the heart one that does the same thing.
Oh, fabulous.
Gorgeous.
These are amazing, really fantastic. Come on in and grab them while you can. And we've got the nested heart dies too, which will just show the board so you can see everything that you're going to be getting. This is honestly just such a jam-packed show. It's been phenomenal. YZ3836 for your nested heart dies as well. Don't forget to make the most of your discount code today.
I'm going to be shopping in the break.
I know. I think I've already shopped today as well. I've all been shopping today. Yeah. Do it.
15%, that's not to be sniffed at.
That's it, exactly. Have you been shopping? Well, you can carry on, because Davey B, are you ready? We have got the most amazing 4 hours still to come. So we've had loads of fun already. You're going to have another fabulous 4 hours. Dave and Christine are up next with some more from Pinflair, and just really use that discount code. Make the most of it. See you next week. See Dave after this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to my studio, and I'm getting ready for Monday the 20th of April 2026. We've got 2 live watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Make sure you join me for some live watercolour demonstrations as well as some exciting new products. I'll see you then.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hi everyone, welcome to Friday evening, start of the weekend officially, 5 o'clock on Friday, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, good to have your company. Thank you, Rosie. She'll go back tomorrow, I think. Oh no, not tomorrow, maybe Sunday. Anyway, I'm Dave, I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight, back to normal tonight, not 10 tonight, 9 tonight. And can I just ask, whose idea was it to have the discount code Scott's B-Day? Was it intentional? I don't know. Anyway, Scott's B-Day is the 15% discount. It's our fantastic leader Scott's birthday today, so he's giving you 15% off everything on TV, everything on the website as well. So fill your boots, all those things that you need, all the Pinflair glue that you need, 15% off.
I can't believe the price it comes down to.
I know. Back to normal tomorrow, so fill your boots this evening with everything that you need, OK? OK, what's coming up then? We've got a lovely evening to look forward to. Lovely Christine, Princess Pinflair is here, of course. We've got brand new Cartonnage. Now, Cartonnage is basically fabric covering hardboard, isn't it? Card.
Not
yeah.
hardboard, cardboard.
Cardboard.
Yeah.
Strong cardboard.
The grey
board.
Grey board.
Yeah. So that's what's coming up in the 5 o'clock show. We've got 10 notebooks at a crazy price. We've got a stationery organiser that you can cover with the fabric as well. Then at 6 o'clock, Hayley is back with Dreamees, brand new textured floral stamp and die collection. They are going to fly tonight at 6. 7 o'clock, Nikki's back with more Polkadoodles, a different show to what she just did. Fantastic deals at lowest ever prices. And then Carla is here to round off your Friday evening. We're going to be coming back with the marker and ink kit, and we've also got some brand new launches in that Diamond Press show at 8 o'clock tonight. So it's new, all new. Right, now, first things first, look at this. This is beautiful. You could be making this. Inside it, you've got a notepad and drawers.
Individual sheets.
Yeah,
so
individual sheet, not bound at all. So great little thing to have on your crafting desk or whatever, or in the office. Maybe you work from home. And this is so sweet. And the drawers come out. You can fill them with all sorts.
Yeah, and you get the knobs and rings as well for yours as well. So
excellent. And it's made from this grey board, so it's incredibly tough, incredibly strong. But the fabric is gorgeous as well, in that kind of lavender colour, isn't it?
yes, yeah, and you get the inside colour as well. So if you prefer to have this colour You can do it all in that or all in that
Oh, okay.
or mix and match.
Okay. Well, let me show you how it comes. You build it, basically. You put it together. This is the kit. And you've been doing these kits for so long now. They're such a
I'll get
brilliant
that.
kit. Sorry.
That's all right. It's only the
So there's your
for the
notebook,
drawers.
your notepads. There we are. Loads and loads of sheets of paper. There's the grey board, all cut to size. You don't have to cut it or anything at all. It's all been done for you by Christine and the team. And then you get this beautiful fabric. Is it the same amount of fabric in it?
Half a metre of each. So
Okay.
you're getting a whole metre of fabric. It doesn't take a metre, but you've got the whole metre in
So you
there.
could cover the majority of the box with that colour if you wanted to, or you could
Yep.
do what we've done with the one that's in the studio here and have it with the pattern. It's entirely up to you. Now, remember,
And then you get the
$27.99 and
fasteners
the
as well.
furniture. Yep. The little screws that go onto the front of the drawers. That's how it will come. Will it take long to make?
I would say that one's about a 4-hour project.
4 hours, okay.
Yeah.
A Sunday afternoon
Yeah,
project.
yeah.
There we go. And it could also be, if you wanted it to be, like a sewing room organiser. You could put
Yeah, jewellery box.
jewellery making bits and pieces in there. $27.99. It's our first deal for Friday evening, so we're not going to ask you for $27.99. We're not even going to ask you for $27.99 minus 15%. And if you've already used Scott's B-Day discount code, that's already on your account, okay? And that will apply to everything in your basket today, whether it's on the website, HobbyMaker.com, or whether it's on the TV shows. It doesn't matter. 15% off everything if you use Scott's B-Day. I love saying that. 'cause it's
Scott's
stunning.
B-Day.
I know. 3, 2, 1. Let's get the price down. This is the deal price minus 15%. Remember, wherever it goes. So $19.99. So that will be £17. £17 for that fantastic kit today. Makes a great gift idea.
It does. And a metre of fabric. You can pay that for a metre of fabric.
Absolutely.
So
And it's cotton, yeah?
Yeah, 100% cotton.
100% cotton. And if you want the main box in that colour and then the drawers in that colour, you can switch it around. Because you get
And
basically
again, any of our kits can be covered, painted as well. So if you wanted to paint them or cover them with your favourite papers and save your fabric for other projects, you can even do that with our kits.
Okay. $19.99 minus 15% is £17 or $16.99, whichever it goes to. SR4E75, we're getting busy for this. Anyone can do it. We recommend, obviously, the glue that you have here.
The bookbinding glue.
The bookbinding glue.
Yeah, that's the best one for this because it spreads out easily over the project.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, now, there it is if you want it. You get 3 tubs. You get the spatula as well, which makes it easy to kind of spread the glue over. And you get a lot. Is it 250ml in each one?
I think it's 120 mil.
120 ml. So you're going to get 360
I should know that. Why did I even look? Why did I look?
You get 360 ml for £12.99 minus 15%. VG4E98. That is £11 and 4 pence. Is that the best price we've ever done it
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, lowest price ever. Grab it while we've got it. Same with the Pinflair glue gel. All the glues, stock up today, 15% off. Usually it's 10 for birthday, so 15 is even more generous.
Yeah.
It's good. Okay, now the other thing we've got, which is cartonnage. Basically, cartonnage is grey board covered with fabric. That's what they call it. What you've got here is the opportunity to make, how many do you reckon? How many notebooks could you make? Magnetic clasp, grey board cover, nice and strong, pencil included, little notebook, all bound. They make fantastic gifts. And it's not just one colour. You're going to get, actually this is going to show you how many you can make. You've got 10 different coloured fabrics, all with a starred theme, so suitable for men, women, young kids too. You've got a beige, you've got a blue, a green, a red, a purple, dark brown, bright blue, black and red, and a purple at the end there as well. So you get 10...
And green, that's hiding.
Oh, and green, sorry.
Yep.
There's a green at the end. So you get 10 pieces of fabric, so you can make 10 notebooks. I mean, who doesn't need a notebook? Everyone needs
Well,
them.
or if you do fundraisers or you do bazaars or children's presents for teachers, these work really well for all of those type of things, but you make 10, yes.
I mean, look, everything's pre-cut. You haven't got to measure anything, cut anything, because grey board is notoriously tricky to cut. But Christine and the team at Pinflair have done that all for you. You get your magnetic clasps, you get your cute little pencils, which are great. Everything you need to make the cutest notebook. I mean, if you make these notebooks and sell them, you could probably sell one of these notebooks for, I reckon, probably £3.50, £4, maybe £5. Handmade, SI4E46. It won't take long to make these. Okay, you're filling them up in your baskets at the moment. £22.99. So that makes it £2.29 each notebook. And with your 15% off, It's £19.55, so that's £1.95 per notebook with the pencil and the paper and the cover and the fabric, everything. This is kicking in massively. You gave me one the last time we worked together.
Calendar one, didn't we?
Yeah. I use it all the time. I really, really do. And they're bound, so you can just tear them off if you want. It's so
little,
good.
It always reminds me of the autograph books we used to carry around, theme parks.
I found mine the other day at home from when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Dinah Dawes, Mike Yarwood.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you had some
Roy
good
Castle.
ones. Yeah. No, mine was, I don't know, Spider-Man or something.
Okay.
The kids were little.
But this is so handy just to have in your top pocket. You know, whenever, Laura will back me up on this, whenever I come into the station here to HobbyMaker, I go upstairs, I always forget to take a pen out of my bag. I've got loads of pens in my sketching pens in my bag. I go up there, I've never got a pen or a pencil. She's lost so many pens because she's given them to me. So have one of these in your top pocket. You're never going to be without a pencil. You'll always have something to jot down. You always need to jot things down when you're just remembering things or the phone goes and you're being asked to do something. SI4E46 is your item number, $22.99 minus 15%. How about that? Working out to $1.95 per notepad. They make really thoughtful but really inexpensive gifts, and you'll have lots of fun making them. You really will.
Yes, yes.
Now, it's going fast. Nearly 40% of the stock of this is gone. So this is what you get. It's all of this for under £20.
And all that, you've got more.
Oh, and this.
And all that.
All this as well.
Yeah.
And instructions.
Yeah, all of that.
Wow. Delivered to your door for 1p&p of £4.95. Once you've made one, though, it's pretty easy, isn't it?
Really.
You're off and running. I just think that's such a great, thoughtful idea. Everyone, young, old, female, male, needs notebooks. Whether you're like me and you're writing a book or whatever, and suddenly something comes into your mind, a memory or whatever. And you
Very
can write
good,
it down. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Shopping list in your handbag, yeah.
Well, tell me about them.
Well, not your
checking
handbag.
out on that. No, not my handbag. SI4E46 is your item number. Okay. Now, we're also going to do the decoupage and topper pack. Now, this is incredible. Every time we bring these, they tend to sell out because you've actually got how many sheets, Chris?
You get 50 in this pack.
50 sheets of decoupage. What you see is what you're going to get.
Die cut as well.
Yeah, all die cut. You haven't got to fussy cut them or anything like that. Look at them. And it's all different themes.
Oh, you've got everything in here, yeah. No, this is all occasion. There's no Christmas in here.
Okay. No Christmas at all?
No, I didn't put Christmas in.
Okay. But apart from that, it's everything else you could ever possibly wish for.
Anniversary cards in here, birthday cards, any card, get well cards.
Little frogs. They're cute. And of course, it's layer upon layer. That's what decoupage is. Some of them are loose and some of them are in their cellophane wrappers, but you can actually put the loose ones in the cellophane wrapper.
Yeah, just how they come to us, yeah.
Look at these. So much variety. 50 sheets for £16.99 minus 15%. That makes it £14.45 for 50 sheets of decoupage. And this has got 3 pictures on it, basically.
Most of them have got 3 on, yeah. Some of them have got a few more, some have got slightly less, and some have got borders and corners and frames.
And no cutting. It's all die cut. Pop it out. Some of them are foiled. Some of them are just printed, but they're brilliant images. They really are. Look at that champagne celebration.
Yeah, and you've got different greetings on them as well, so for different occasions, even in one sheet.
You've got the best variety. You really have. 28 pence a sheet for decoupage, sometimes 3 pictures on each sheet, multiples on each sheet. So it's about 10 pence per 3D decoupage, which is crazy. Got a bit of Paddington in there as well. He's the star of the moment at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah.
Desperately want to see that show.
So do I.
Oh, let's go together.
Oh, I'd love it.
All right, let's see what we can do. You seen the price of the tickets?
Yeah, that is worth it, I think.
Oh, yeah. Paddington's worth it, definitely. How cool is this? 50 sheets for £16.99 minus 15%. It's stocking up on all those things that you're running out of today. Well, it's 15% cheaper, but it will be tomorrow. Look at that one. Well, that's not really decoupage, that
No,
one,
it's
is
more of a toppers, yeah. But you've got loads of elements in there to use.
Love it. Well, £16.99, we are busy. Please use either the phones, the app, or the web. The app or the web, obviously there won't be a queue there. If you're in a queue on the phones, the phone call is free. It's just the time it takes for our call centre to get to you. And it's a really busy start to our Friday evening. It's only going to get busier as the evening goes on. I can't believe you can do 50 sheets for that price. Crazy, crazy. Should we do a demo?
Yeah. Shall we do the little books?
Yeah. Okay. And the little books are looking like they're going to be the first sellout. 10 notebooks in 10 different colour fabrics, all with stars on them, so it's very generic. We're really busy for the notebooks. I could do with one of these as well, actually. Chris.
Okay, we can sort that out, Dave.
I'm cheeky or what?
No. Dave did do it once, though, with one of our the best-selling kit, the Christmas tree.
I did.
You did?
I did, yes. Yeah, my mum and dad still have that. That's their Christmas tree.
Oh, that's so lovely. But you had it in your own colourway.
I did.
You did.
I did.
Very lucky, weren't you?
Okay, now this is the bookbinding glue.
Yeah.
It's the same glue that's in the bottles with the glue it, exactly the same, but having it in a tub like this makes it so easy. You haven't got to shake the bottle all the time to get the glue to the top of the nozzle. You just literally spatula it out.
Right, first of all, we tell you to cut a piece of fabric. Size, it's in all, you get full step-by-step instructions, but I'm just so you can see. And you glue your magnet on. Magnet's glued on with the same glue as we're using here.
Can I move you
Sorry,
over there
that
a
way.
little bit? Is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
So, yeah, I've glued that on using the bookbinding glue. Don't need any special glue to
So
do
the
that
fabric
with.
goes over the top of the magnet so you
It
can't
does,
see it.
yeah, and also it doesn't come out, so it's perfectly safe as well. So, literally put this all over. We have also got on today's show the spatula set, which is the big set of spatulas, which is sometimes a little bit easier if you're doing big projects. It's not the little ones, all right, for this sort of thing, but...
Well, we'll show you the spatulas after we've done this demo, but they are on the website right now if you want them.
And then we say to you, leave a 2mm gap. And a good way of leaving a 2mm gap is using one of your pieces of card that you've got in your kit.
Because they're 2mm thick.
They're 2mm thick, yeah. Place that down. Oh, I've come
So
a
you
bit
don't
too
even have
big.
to measure with Pinflair.
It just makes it that bit easier. Yeah. So that's the outside of your notepad. It will be. Oh, I've got a bit of extra. Something from another project. Then we mitre the corners, and that's just taking a bit of the fabric off.
Okay.
So that we've don't. If you fold it all over, you could end up with 8 layers of fabric. It just makes it flatter. Yeah, flatter.
You want fat corners.
So just take them out, and then we just glue the edges over.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's the simplest thing. It really is.
And the glue makes it easy as well. The bookbinding glue has got very low water content, so it doesn't have to soak into the surfaces before it bonds.
And you put the thinnest smear, really, of
yeah, you
glue
want
over
it
the
to
top.
be shiny, not white.
Yeah.
And then it becomes a tacky glue rather than a wet glue. Just flatten your edges down.
Yeah.
All the way round.
It's just so nice to know you've got a little notebook in your pocket of your jacket. It's always when you haven't got it that you need it.
And for fundraisers, I think they're brilliant for things like that. If you do anything for fundraising or teachers' presents.
I mean, if you are selling notebooks on a craft stall somewhere, people are always going to want to buy them. And if they're £3.50, £4 or something like that, that's not going to break the bank. But they've not cost you that much at all. They've cost you basically about £1.90 to make each one. And you've had the enjoyment of doing it.
Fold that over. And then the corners is a good little tip, is just to put the glue on the right side of the fabric and push away from you. You'll get really neat corners.
I suppose if you wanted to, you could make it into a little photograph album.
Yeah, easily, yeah, because you've got loads of pages.
Just stick the photos onto the pages.
Yeah. And don't use so many, no problem. Then we take a little piece of fabric which is going to go over this, the seam part, just so we don't see. I think it's this piece, actually. Oh, no, that's my tab. Oh.
What have you lost?
One of these pieces of fabric. But anyway, we can manage without it, I'm sure. Yeah, because I can use that piece for that. You've got a whole strip in your kit. It's just that I cut mine up last night when I was half making the kit, that I left the piece on the table. Right, just literally put the glue down, is to cover that seam. So when you open and close your book, we don't want any of the nasty edges showing.
And you're using the smallest amount of glue. It's nice to have it in a tub with a spatula. It's so much easier to
And when you put it away, make sure the lid's on it, wrap it in a bit of cling film, something like that, then you know it will be as good every time you go to it. We take our elastic, well, these are just covered individual pieces, and they're slightly thinner card. This is the 1 mil card.
Okay.
And we just glue the little elastic over. Don't leave it too big, because you want it to stretch for your pencil to go in there. Then we take a bit of glue and
You could put a pen in there as well if it isn't too long.
Yeah, just make sure you try it before you put it in, but you don't want a very big loop because if it's too slack, it won't hold the pencil in
Christine,
place.
we've got more people want this.
Oh dear.
Than we have stock. The inevitable is going to happen. It is going to be an early sellout. Build your baskets. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2 sets. Sandra in Leicestershire's gone for 2 as well. You can make 20 for that price of just under £40. About £1.90 something per pad, which is great. Who doesn't need a notepad? Everyone.
And they are fun to make, as you said earlier. They are. It's a nice hobby to get into because everything's covered up by the card or the fabrics.
I must admit, I'm very much a writing person. I say writing. I don't write letters, but I like to write in my Filofax or my organiser. I don't put things in my phone because I tend to never really look at it, to be honest.
Yeah.
That
goes in
jotted
there.
down.
That should have been a bit wider, but mine won't show because when I put my mat... No, I'm going to take it to bits. Sorry, Dave, I don't like it.
It's all right.
That's the good thing about this glue as well. You can move it if you...
It gives you a bit of wiggle time.
Wiggle time, yeah. Just going to move that over. There you are. As I say, that really should have been a bit bigger, but I don't know what I did with my bit of fabric from it. This is your closure tab.
Which floated off in the aircon.
It's freezing in here. So I've taken a piece of fabric and we're just going to put a bit of glue, glued the washer part of your magnet to the fabric.
Yep.
Fold each side over.
So that's the
Closure
closure
tab, yeah. And then we just fold that in half. And I should have put that in there. So we just put a little bit more glue on the inside. Hold that together and leave that to dry.
Okay.
And that should, we'll just check it that it won't work. I'm doing this all completely wrong tonight. This end, because my magnet's the other end.
Oh, okay.
There you are, that's better. Now that will magnet to your closure.
There you go.
So we know it works now.
Perfect.
Then to make your pad, take your sheets and we say to you divide your pile. You've got slightly lighter colour that might vary. Mine was pink, that lot's cream.
This is like a peach.
Peachy, creamy colour.
You get a lot of paper, and it is paper, but good quality paper too, all cut to size. Just divide it into 10 equally, or roughly.
Yep. This gets glued over the end, let that set just for a few moments, and then we're going to take our piece of shirting, which is in your kit. It's a white tape that's in there. This will make it so it makes a proper hinge over the top of your pad.
Okay.
And I've just wrapped that in a bit of this lovely fabric, and this will get glued on top here.
What would you use notebooks for?
Mine's usually shopping lists, people, you know, not jotting down phone numbers, which I'm absolutely terrible at. Remembering people's names.
Yeah. I'm terrible at names.
So am I.
I'm good with faces. but
Same
names
here,
I'm useless.
same here. That's why I call everyone darling.
Hello, love.
It's easier. And then just hold that for a few moments. If you're at home working and you've got some pegs, really, really useful, just to get them to hold it in place while it sets. It doesn't take long. And then this will get glued in the inside of your notepad. Your pencil will go in there, and that's your notepad finished.
Maybe you have to make notes for your job. Maybe you're a waitress, or you take orders from people for whatever it may be. Maybe you take card orders at craft fairs and you want to write down exactly what someone wants. The name of the person, the age, that sort of thing. It's not $22.99 today, remember. If you put in Scott's B-Day into the promo code box on the website, or say that to the call centre when you call them, you'll get 15% off all of your orders today on the website and on TV as well. It's S14E46. S14E46, that will get you all 10 notebooks. They come as kits. Let me just again show you exactly what you're going to get. All pre-cut. We've got way more people wanting this than we actually have stock, so please check your basket out. Don't build baskets at HobbyMaker. That's a fatal error, because if you do that, by the time you get to checkout, things will have sold out, okay? It's not allocated to you because it's in your basket. It's when you check out, it's allocated to you. All of your orders get processed at midnight of the day that you order. SI, is it SI or S1? SI. SI4 E46. Yeah. Okay, now. Your die-cut card and envelope pack. Right, now this is really special. You've got 24 card blanks and 24 envelopes, but look, they're not ordinary card blanks. You're going to get 18 of your 5x5 and 6 of your C6 as well. But look, they're not ordinary. They're almost like film strip.
Yeah, there's all different ones. There's lots of all different types in here. You're getting 3 of each design. You get 3 of them.
Okay, so that's basically the same as the one that I just held up.
Yep.
You get it in white or cream.
As well.
Yeah. It does look like an old-fashioned film strip, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you get 3 of those, and you get 3 of this beautiful kind of.
It may vary. You might get that design in red and that one in white.
Okay.
You know, you'll get these designs, but
you're going to get a lovely variety.
Variety.
That's for sure. Oh, look at that one. That one, really lovely. I mean, they're not ordinary, not just plain card blanks. You've got like a big oversized stitch detail around the outside edge, 3 of the green. Again, colours may vary
So
slightly.
you can do all different types of cards with these as well. So you can make your easel card. Fold it that way, Christine. It would be a better way. You make easel cards out of them. You can make. You know, they're not all just.
You could put some of those decoupage elements on there.
Perfect.
Certainly on these. Nice large surface area.
And in that set, there's quite a lot of those circled ones, which would fit perfect.
And look at the envelopes you're going to get as well. Exactly the right size for the size of cards. You're going to get 24 of them. I mean, at $14.99 already, that's a bargain. What about $9.99 minus 15%? That's £8.49, £8.50 for 24 card blanks. And they're great quality. They've got like a linen texture to them, haven't they?
Yeah, really feel nice. Just different ideas here that I've just done a few.
How much is that per card and envelope, Laura?
I only had a few I've made quickly before yesterday. So you can make all different types of cards.
It's 35 pence per card and envelope together. And if you go for the decoupage as well, perfect to use that decoupage with these card blanks.
Yeah, you get the right size to fit in them.
For that.
This one's a different one.
Okay, we've also got some peel-offs in the show as well. That's an easel card. These are all back in stock.
You don't have to, it's just where I folded it. So you can fold them in different ways to get different cards.
Look at these though, aren't they lovely? And they're very different. They're not the sort of run-of-the-mill card blanks that you see everywhere.
Well, it's quite nice if you haven't got a die-cutting machine to have some different cards, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That was just some I found when I was...
Again, that's been made into an easel card, but you don't have to. You can have it that way, have it that way, whichever way you want. £8.49 today with a 15% discount. I'll tell you something, it wasn't going to be on TV today. It was going to be web only. The email that I got last night when I saw it, I thought, oh, 15% off web only. I thought, oh, OK, not on TV, that's a shame. And today they changed their mind, said, yep, everyone can have 15% off. Enjoy Scott's birthday, only until midnight tonight. So if you want to shop on any of the brand pages from other suppliers that aren't in here today with us, if you need any essentials, any glues, any double-sided tape, anything like that, red liner tape, just search the website and take 15% off the price. Now, the spatula set that Christine mentioned, if you're doing larger projects, maybe the Cartonnage stationery box we showed you earlier on, this is going to save you a lot of time, because obviously the little red spatula that comes with the tubs is
Never
great.
tell him what to cut. You will get a small spatula, but it might not always be a red one.
Okay.
You'll always get a small spatula with the 3 tubs.
Okay, but this is going to give you much bigger spatulas to do bigger projects in less time. So
and they've been designed specially to fit in our glue pot. So our Pinflair glue pot, it fits perfectly. All the sizes do.
Sort of everything. So you get a large, a medium, and a smaller. I'll just show you all 3. There we go. Look. I mean, you can use these for all sorts of things, not just glue. You might want to use it to scrape glue gels or glitter glue gels through stencils and that sort of thing.
Nigel used it the other day to do the bit of plastering that came down round that we've had new light switches put in.
Okay.
And he goes, oh, we haven't got I said, oh, well, hang on a minute.
If you're using any of the hole fillers.
Yeah, that's what he used it for.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And you get 2 smaller ones as well, same size as you get with the 3 pots. So this is going to be a really handy spatula set to have. Maybe you think about doing some decorating at home during the spring into the summer. These are going to be a godsend. $4.99. You can pay that for 1 in a DIY store.
Yeah, definitely.
If not more. $4.99. CH4E98, but remember, take another 15% off, so that is 75p off that, so it's £4.24. Yeah, £4.24 today for all those spatulas. Bargain. CH4E98. Now, peel-offs. Last time we had them, we restocked them twice. They sold out twice. Okay, now birthday peel-offs, first of all, are
That's it.
this set. Now, these are no ordinary peel-offs. These are peel-offs that are frames and verses. Look how beautiful these are. You've got birthday wishes are sent your way, so have an enjoyable and relaxing day. You're going to get 6 sheets of silver, 6 sheets of gold, and you get 6 verses on each. That's 36 gold and 36
No.
36
Start
in
again.
total.
You get 12 sheets,
Right.
and there's 3 verses on each sheet, and there's 24. That's 74 verses.
Right.
You get.
There's 6 verses on a sheet, no?
Oh, on a sheet.
Yeah.
In the pack, you get 72 verses.
72 verses. Okay. At the moment, £12.99. JL4E17 with a discount code. It's £11 and 4 pence for 72.
Yeah.
72 verses. And they can go on the front of the card, they can go on the inside of the card. Are they transparent when you peel
Yes,
them
I've got a few here that I've used, so you can put them straight onto the cards if you want to. You can put them onto different colours.
off? Or it's anniversary as well, not just birthday.
Yeah.
Anniversary wishes
Yeah.
winging
Yeah.
your way to a happy couple on your special day.
Yeah.
So a couple of anniversary ones, mainly birthday though.
Lots of birthday in
Yeah.
there.
B is for brother. I'd just like to say you're 1 in a million, so have a great day. And they've actually got a lovely raised texture to them too. They're not just flat.
No, they go through the system to get that that engraved look. They go through the system twice. So the first time put onto the silver foil, second time it puts that embossing into the.
Lovely font on there as well.
Really makes making a card quite easy. So you can't always think of the words to put in a card. Great to put in the
I always
centre
say
of a
the
card.
word's the most important thing. Absolutely, get the words right. Nice card. I only make cards for people who are extra special, and that would be you. There you go. Aren't they great? So these have got a habit of selling out. £12.99 minus the 15%. Remember, JL4E17. You write a number, and they just individually peel off. Hence the name peel-offs. And then, is there a special technique in putting them down?
No. Just peel it off, and then you're ready to put it into your card or onto a card or
Completely
whatever.
clear, look. See? So it can go on any colour, and it will be visible.
Or you can put it on the back of your card stock you've already got in your kit or whatever. There's another birthday one there.
Isn't that lovely? Another birthday one there with some pink cardstock behind it. So it lets it shine through whatever colour you're
Or even
putting it on.
darker. There's a darker one there as well.
Yeah. What does that one say? Sending greetings to my friend, wishing you joy, whatever will never end. Wishing joy that will never end. There we go. And it's beautifully etched as well.
So
If
when you
everyone
put
checks
it,
out, it's
and
sold
when
out.
you put it down onto your cardstock, because they're raised, cutting out is really easy.
Yeah, it kind of guides them.
Yeah,
the
your
blade.
scissor runs
There
round.
we go. Well, if you all check out, that will be another sellout on this peel-off collection. The Christmas ones, also back in stock today. I know we don't really talk about Christmas normally until June, July.
I know, but it's me.
I know.
Sorry.
Stock up. So here are your Christmas peel-offs. Again, same quantity?
Yeah, 72 verses.
72 verses. Wishing you and all your family a wonderful Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy Christmas, daughter dear. So it's all different relations in the family as well, which makes it even more personal. So again, half of them are silver, half of them are gold. You've got square or rectangular, archways, ovals. Beautiful. And I love the etched detail. Can you see the bells? The way it's been etched and foiled makes them look like 3D.
Yeah, really nice.
Gorgeous quality, absolutely. That one in the middle says, heartfelt greetings sent to you for a happy Christmas with love too. There we go. So your Christmas themed ones, £12.99. Order them now. There won't be 15% off next time, unless someone else has got a birthday and they decide to do it again. NQ4E15. Lots of you getting in for these. Stock up, order them now. Keep them for when you start to do your Christmas projects, maybe in June, July time. That's when a lot of people do it. £12.99. What was the discount again? 15% off. £11 and 4 pence for 72 sentiments.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's a couple of cards I've used them on
Thank you.
just to show.
There we go. There's some decoupage for you, but there's the verse in the background. Again, whatever you put it on, the colour is visible, but it stands out beautifully. Another one with just a white background. What does that one say? You are so special in my life, I really had to say, I hope this Christmas brings you joy in every single way. Love it. So whether it's on the inside of the card, outside of the card, on a present maybe, it's entirely up to you where you use them. £12.99. You could even mount them on card and make them into tags and write on the
Good.
back.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah. NQ4E15. Busy, busy, busy show this. That's going to be a busy weekend, I think. Nearly half the stock of this one is in baskets and checked out. If it's not checked out yet, it's not yours until you do check out. Now, we've also got, these are genius peel-offs, these are actually.
These are our best-selling peel-offs of all time.
Because this is going to give you the look of a mat and layer without the need for all that extra cardstock and without that expense and without that extra weight and bulk. So these literally are border or edge peel-offs, individual tiny strips that you can peel off. I don't know how many there are on a sheet.
Oh gosh, there's loads. And the space between them is also a peel-off, so you could use loads. But the other thing about these are called flexi-bend peel-offs.
Okay.
Each little piece between each one of those lines is tiny.
Okay.
So that enables you to go around a circle, around an oval, around a picture, as well as just a normal card. But so there's one here I've just to show you. You can just curve around the curves with them.
Oh, they don't kink?
No, because they're designed with just a tiny piece of the piece in between.
No word of a lie, these are going to keep you going for probably months and months and months. And again, half of it in silver, half of it in gold. They're not all the same design. You do get some slightly fatter.
Yeah, and some stars in there and different bits and bobs,
You've got circles, you've got stars. And this star one here is really cool.
But even the fancier ones are still made so they go round a curve.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look at this one. That's the star one, look.
Mm-hmm.
How cool is that? And you can snip it to whatever length you want, and you can put bits that you don't need back on the carrier sheet if you want to.
Yeah. So this was one of those fancier ones, but just showing you, even though it's a thicker peel-off, it still goes round in a circle if you want it to.
Love it. Brilliant. And how many sheets do we get here?
You get 24.
24 in total, 12 silver, 12 gold, £11, 4 pence for all of them. For how many?
24.
Wow, last time I saw peel-offs for sale, they were £1 each. So that would be £24 if you were paying £1 for each sheet. You're going to get them today for just over 11. £11 4p, MS4E71. Now, what about the glues? Now, this is probably the iconic product from Pinflair. Everybody knows Pinflair glue gel. Everybody knows the bookbinding glue. Which ones are we doing first? Okay, so let's do the Pinflair glue gel then. At the top, that's going to give you your syringe and your key, so it means you get every little drop of the glue gel out of the tube. This is the one to get if you've not done glue gel before. Maybe you've seen all of our demonstrators use glue gel for decoupage to get height. This is what you need, because you can reuse the key and you can reuse the syringe again and again and again. Today, $15.99, UC4E39, but remember, 15% off today.
Nikki came into the studio just now and I said to me, Christine, my glue, look at it. And the poor tube looks like it. Well, she's treasured it for...
Not only, everybody taps Christine up for Pinflair glue gel when they come in. $15.99 down to $12.99. It's iconic. It's brilliant stuff. Today, it's £11 and 4 pence. I think that's the lowest we've ever done Pinflair glue gel.
It's $6.99 a tube on my website.
Right. And worth every penny of that. So today, 11.04, UC4E39 gets you the 2 tubes, the key, which means you don't lose any of it and waste any of it, and you get a syringe as well. There we go. Now, the famous tin.
Yeah, here it is.
How many years old is this tin?
28.
28 years.
Yeah.
And everything's still intact and on there.
Yeah, it's all on there. Onyx, coins, money, jewellery, braids, paper, clay.
I've said it before, but I'll say it again. My rear number plate fell off. I changed my number plate about a year ago, and I bought the sticky pads from the car shop, and I put them on there. Clean car, not dirty or anything like that. And next day, knock on the door. My neighbour.
Lucky you got it back.
I know, but it fell off in the driveway.
Oh, lucky.
So your number plate's on the drive, not on the car. So I got the sticky pads again. There's still a bit of tack on them, but I put Pinflair glue gel there. And it's been on ever since.
Mine was until I traded my car in, and I told them about it, and they said, no, it's on fine, it's perfect.
Great, brilliant. $12.99, it's brilliant stuff, it really is. Now, what about if you want 3 tubes? If you've already got your syringe and you've got your key, you just want to top up, take today as the ideal day to stock up on this. Not that one, the glue gel, that's it. There. Not that one, glue gel.
That's it.
There we go, 3 tubes. So $16.99, down from £20.97. Today it's £14.45. It's less than £5 a tube. It's on your website, it's £6.99 each.
Yes.
So that'd be nearly £21, £20.97. You're going to get it today for £14.45. No syringe, no key, but if you just want the glue, there you go. Stock up today. This is one of those glues you'll use and use and use, and you'll run out of it, and you'll think, oh no, I've got to buy some more, I've got to wait for it to come. Stock up. Go for 6 or 9 today. If you know it's a glue that you...
And it keeps.
It does.
So it's got a huge shelf life.
Great. Brilliant. But the secret for it to stay fresh is to just basically, Christine will show you, this is what you've got to do.
When you take the top off, this one's been used and it's out of my tray, but before you put it away, squeeze it so you've got a really big dome of glue.
Right.
And keep squeezing, I'm not letting go of that. Put the top on, it won't stick the lid to the glue pot, it won't, but you've made sure there's no air in the top.
Because if air gets in there, it will dry out.
If you let go of it, what would happen is, so it's in there, so I've pushed it up and I let go, look, it goes straight back in, and that's sucking air into that tube. And you don't want that. You want all the air out of it. Keep squeezing it till you put your cap back on.
Because the first tube I ever got of that happened. I didn't know about that, and it went rock solid. So if you do what Christine's just shown you, it won't go rock solid. No. The air can't get in there. So £16.99 today, down by 15%. Today's the day to stock up on.
And also, that's why it's good when you start. If you go for the starter kit one, you've got your key. Even if you go for that afterwards, you can still use your key, and that's pushing all that air. You know, there's no air in that tube.
And also, you can use the key on your toothpaste
afterwards. Yeah,
why not? £16.99, down by 15% today. Only for today, though. You never know when we're going to have surprise discount codes at HobbyMaker. Always worth tuning in every single day, because sometimes we don't know.
No, I didn't.
What's going on?
We didn't know we were going to do it.
Until I got the email and it said web only, and thought, oh, just web only. No, it's TV too. OB4E74. Now we've also got the Glue It Duo, which are the bottles. Yep. So this is the same glue that's in the tubs, but if you want it in a bottle rather than a tub, it's exactly the same thing, and it's called a different name. Glue It is what it's called.
And we only did that so it's easier for the girls at work from packing Glue It and bookbinding glue. Yep. But it's the product in it is the same, but this has got a very, very fine nozzle, so great for any of your die cutting pieces, anything that you need a...
$10.99.
I wouldn't use it out of here to do a decoupage kit because obviously it's only letting out a tiny amount of glue. But yeah,
$9.35 today for 2 bottles. And again, you've got how much in each bottle?
Those are 82.
82 mils.
That's where the 82 came from.
164 mil. That's the entire show.
No.
Oh no,
we've added
the gems
from
and the
this morning at the earlier show, 2 o'clock show. This is one of my favourite tools. This is our Sticky Picky Up tool.
Sticky Picky Up tool.
And this one's got 2 ends to it. So it's got a very fine one and it's got a slightly bigger one. And this is a reusable tool over and over and over again. I've got some gems here, Dave, opened.
I love tools like this. They're so brilliant. I'm a model maker. This is a godsend for me. It really
and
is.
it picks up the most tiniest of... I've got all sizes, the same as you get in here.
Yeah. And you are getting all these rhinestones in packets as well. So you're going to get flowers, you're going to get big domes. Have they got adhesive pads on the back?
They have, but I never take them off and I never use them. I use my glue gel straight from my syringe onto my project, pick my gem up and straight on. But if you wanted to peel them off or give them to the children to use, they can, because they have got sticky pads.
You've got the stars, and you've also got your
crystal ones,
clear, faceted. And then you've also got the stars, or the flowers.
Little flowers.
Little flowers. There we go. So you get all of these as well, and the Sticky Picky Up tool for just £12.99 minus 15%, £11.04.
And it doesn't matter however many times you pick this up or use these, all you do is if it gets sticky, loses its stick, just run it under the warm water, let it dry, and it's become sticky again. It was like those clothes rollers we used to have, you know, that...
Like lint,
yeah, when it was a sticky thing and you could wash it and do it. But you've got 2 ends, so for the bigger ones you've got the bigger end and the smaller ones you've got...
So you'd use the bigger end for those sort of sizes, yeah. How cool is that? At $12.99 today, minus 15%. RS4E54 is the product code. And look, all these gemstones you're going to get as well. What would you pay for these normally? They'd be a couple of pounds.
Couple of pound a packet, yeah.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, £8 potentially worth of gemstones.
And this one.
Oh, and that one. So maybe a tenner's worth
Yeah.
if you were to buy them individually. You're getting all of that plus the Sticky Picky Up tool for £11.04 today. unbelievable value, and you can never have too many of these. I mean, all the little fiddly bits that I have to pick up for my modelling, this is perfect for that. I use the Dreamees one, they gave me one, and this one I could use as well. They all do the same job, basically.
Yeah.
£12.99 or down to just £11.04 today. RS4054 is your item number. Have you got any more demos lined up?
Yes, we can do another demo, but we've also got the grey board.
Oh, grey board too. Okay.
Then that's every product while I get ready for the
grey
demo.
board on its own, is it a mixture of the two
Yes,
sizes?
you get the 2mm and the 1mm.
Okay,
grey
that's
board.
the 1mm, and that's the 2mm. So you can see the difference. There we go, look. And you're going to get, how many sheets, Christine?
In there you're getting 10 sheets of each.
Okay, 20 sheets in total, and they're A4, and you can cut them. You can use your craft knife to cut them.
And we say if you buy any of our kits and you want to copy them, you're welcome to as well.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's
So draw around them.
Yeah,
use them as
use it as template and then use it afterwards.
So if you've gone for the
little notepads,
notepads, and you want to make more of them, if you've got other fabric at home and you're not quite sure what to use them for, go for the 1mm and the 2mm of the grey board, and you're sorted then. I mean, how many of those? I don't know how many you could make out of one sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5.
Well, if you did it that way, you'd get 3 that way and 2 that way, wouldn't you?
Yeah. You can make at least 5 from one sheet. So that's 20 sheets, 5, 2, 5, 100, potentially 100 fronts and backs you can make for just £12.99 minus 15%, £11.04. I can remember that. CT4E12 is your item number. Okay, that's everything on the show now.
Yeah, definitely.
Now,
Right.
we are going to be able to give you more stock, I believe, of the peel-offs fairly soon. So we're just doing that now. I'll let you know when it's there. Have both the Christmas and the birthday sold out then? Okay, we're getting more stock. We can add to it. We've still got the borders, but they're going quickly. But we'll restock the Christmas and birthday.
I'm using one of the cards from the card pack.
Okay.
When yours comes, some might have these in, some might not. I don't know. They just pop those out. It's already die cut for you. And then I'm taking a piece of I'm just using a piece of glitter card that I'm going to just put in the back. Oh, I've got another 2 I hadn't picked out there then. And I'm using my glue gel out of the... Oh, no, I put it back up here. This one's got glue in it. So I'm going to stick this to the back of my sheet, and glue gel is really good for glitter card, anything like that, because...
That's the only syringe I can cope with.
Am I here?
With a needle in it. Anything with a needle in it.
We were talking about that earlier, wasn't we?
were.
So just literally put that down on a little dab on the back there. Just
Talk about the size of needle that...
Oh, poor thing. And then I'm taking one of the decoupage sheets, and this is one of the stepper ones rather than the pictures.
Okay.
Pyramage, I think they called this in the day. And
no scissors needed.
No, that's a nice thing. And also, with Pyramage, you don't have to use every layer.
No.
Because they're the same picture, you could make more out of this if you wanted to, or build it up.
So you could be
really
a little bit
big.
frugal with them, make them go that little bit
further.
You always get a picture on the decoupage sheet as well of what it will look like when you've done it, which is good. And all numbered, so you know
This
which
one
layer.
is, I wouldn't say they were all
Quite a few
numbered,
of
but
them
this one definitely is. And you can go down as small as you want to go. That'll be enough for this time. And the other thing about these sheets, I like the fact that you've got different greetings on there. You've got some happy birthdays just for you.
So they all pop out. If you've got any little pips that you don't like, you can just trim them with this pair of scissors if you want to. 50 decoupage sheets. These are going very quickly as well. All individual. What I showed you earlier on is what you're going to get. It's not, contents may vary. Exactly what I showed you is what you're going to be getting. And it's everything, every occasion, but no Christmas. No Christmas.
I didn't put any Christmas this time. I thought I was pushing my luck a bit too much. And then I'm just building up a bit of the glitter card. And again, it's so nice that the glue gel will stick glitter. Some glues don't. So
You've got to let glue gel dry. It's important not to fiddle with it. Just let it sit and let it dry maybe overnight. And it dries rock solid too.
Again, and then you can choose how high you want your decoupage to be, which is nice.
Or pyramage.
Yes. Put my flower in the middle. And also, the other good thing about using glue gel is you've got you can slide it into place. So if you're not careful, and sometimes I've done it myself with foam pads, if you don't get it down the first time, you've had it. Whereas, yeah, at least this, you've got a little bit of wiggle room. And just build it up in layers. Then I've got some of the verses as well, and I can put a verse on the inside. But the cardstock just makes it something a little bit different. Is right? Yes, I am right.
It's so easy to line it up when you're doing Perrimage, because the pictures obviously match perfectly. But you end up with that kind of stepped look, which is really lovely.
And just slide it into place. A little bit wriggle time. Yep. Then you can carry on. And then I've got one of these, the verses that we've got on today's show. I'm going to take this one. And because this is, I could stick it to the green and cut it out if I wanted to, which would look nice on the inside, which I might do actually.
Wow.
So if we've got a little bit of time. And then because it's raised, cutting round it is really simple. Sorry, I've got to give in. Got to give in. Just literally slide the scissors under the edge of the peel off, and that will take it where it wants to go. So you haven't actually got to be exact, because it's got that gold round the edge, which is going to hide if you come where you're cutting. Turn it round.
So any coloured cardstock it would work on, vellum, parchment, anything like that. It sticks to any surface. Put it onto a painted box.
Yeah.
Make them into little gift tags. You can write on the back if you put it onto white card or whatever, or craft card.
Yeah, if you've got some of those, you can get glass candles and put little greetings. Some of the Christmas ones would make nice greetings on a candle for a gift. Just slide your scissors under that raised bit. So cutting out.
Actually, yeah, the peel-offs on glass. I can imagine that would look really cool.
Yeah, because it's being engraved as well. They call it double embossed.
Okay. But it makes it look like it's actually been engraved onto the glass.
Yeah.
Where's this hour gone? It's almost over.
Then just a little bit, take that, open this up. I won't push it, I won't flatten it because that glue gel's still wet. And again, round the edge with your glue gel. Place that inside.
That does look great on the glitter card, and it sticks to the glitter card, no trouble.
Yeah, no worries. And then that's your card.
Isn't that beautiful? Let me just hold it up so we can have a good old look. So the card blanks, remember, you're going to get 24 of them in different shapes and sizes and colours. This is one of them. The decoupage, you can get 50 sheets of that. We've used some non-shed glitter cards and one of the peel-off sentiment stickers. Now, these have been restocked now. We did sell out of them about 10 minutes ago. We've got more stock. So this is one of the Christmas ones. So you get half of them in silver, half of them in gold, and they're all roughly about the same size. They do vary in their shape. So I've got the sheets here to show you. Christmas Festival, okay. Back in stock, 6 on each sheet, 72 verses in total is what you're going to get
I
here.
picked a Christmas verse up there and I thought, I'm sure I didn't. No, that's his birthday one.
Oh, okay, sorry. I saw the present, I thought it was Christmas. So, happy Christmas, daughter, dear. Sending my love this festive time of year. So you've got mum and dad in there as well, so all the relations in the family are covered. I mean, if you wanted to, you could take these sheets to a craft fair and just say to someone who's buying a card, just help yourself, you know, choose the sentiment that's right. Because I always think the words are the most important thing. Getting the words just spot on, and when you've got so much choice, rather than being dictated to, it's got that verse in it, there you go, do you want to buy it? Choose. You know, it's just nice to have, you know, kind of bespoke cards, isn't it, really, at the end of the day? Beautiful. And it doesn't have to be on the card, it could be on the presents. You can make them into tags. Okay, we're busy for this again. £12.99 today. It's £11.04 with a discount code Scots B-Day. And it's got to be Scots with an S. Birthday. B-D-A-Y, okay? I think it's deliberate they chose that for a
Yeah.
bit of fun, knowing that lot. NQ4E15, your item number. £12.99 today. It's £11.04 with the discount code. That's the Christmas ones. And then the other ones are birthdays. And a few anniversaries in there as well. We've all got one. It's Scott's today. I should go and stick one of those on his jacket or something. There you go. So you've got ovals, you've got rectangles, you've got some that go east-west, some that go north-south. Beautiful. But look at the etching. What did you call it? Double what?
Double embossed.
Double embossed. But it looks like it's been engraved. It really does. And half of them are silver, half of them are gold. But you've got all 72 again. This is with the birthday and anniversary theme. Mainly birthday, but the odd anniversary one in there. Thinking of you and feeling blue, wishing I could be there with you. Oh, that's a lovely one. Love it. So you haven't got to be frugal with them, you haven't got to be stingy with them because they're costing you so little. Can we work out how much that is, Laura? £11.04 divided by 72? Because that's pennies. Pennies per sentiment. 15 pence for a sentiment that size. It's been double embossed or double etched. Beautiful. JL4E17. You could charge 50p for the, you could have an extra sentiment for 50 pence. You've paid 15p for it. Why not? Nice little touch. There you go. That's the Christmas ones and the birthday ones restocked, but the stock is going very, very fast. What a busy show! What a busy hour.
Thank you.
Now the notebooks have gone. Let's recap the chest quickly. This is still available, but the notepads have gone completely. Sorry about that. I'm not surprised.
We'll try and bring them again, though.
Okay. Yeah. Great. This is, it could be a stationery chest, that's what it's been made for. You get all the loose leaf pages in there as well, so plenty of notepads or note pages given to you. But you can use it for other things. You can use it as a jewellery caddy if you wanted to, and use the paper for something else. It's entirely up to you. But you get 2.5 meters of this fabric. And it's up to you whether you put that as the main colour on the chest or whether you put the patterned one as the main colour. That's what Christine's done here. She's done the pattern as the main part of the decor and the drawers in the other. Would you have enough to do the drawers in the same if you wanted? You would? Okay. So if you don't want to mix up the colours, you could just do the drawers in exactly the same. You've got the little handle, and it's made from grey board again, so it's incredibly strong.
But even inside of the drawers, they've even covered.
Yeah.
Yeah. You cover all of it.
If you are putting jewellery or watches or anything like that in there and you're worried about
no, but even inside there.
Oh, in here?
That's all decorated as well. Yeah.
Every aspect of it.
Yeah.
And flip top, there you go. You get the lot. I'll show you the bundle you're going to get because there's a lot here for your money. This is it. All the grey board is pre-cut. You don't have to worry about that. And remember, Christine's really generous and said that if you want to use the previous notebook grey board as a template and draw around it, if you're buying the A4 sheets, they don't mind you doing that at all. Same with this one.
Same as this, but these are slightly harder because you've got die-cut pieces in there, but you could easily do it on individual pieces. You don't have to score it like we have.
Okay, and everybody needs it, whether you're using it as a stationery box with your pens in there and your pencils, or whether you're using it as a jewellery caddy, makeup organiser, anything like that. £19.99, this is what it will make. So it's a cube at the end of the day. All instructions are included. Christine, great to see you.
Thank you.
It's been a good afternoon
It has, yeah, catching up. And
absolutely. And still more to come, lots to look forward to between now and 9 o'clock. Brand new launch from Dreamees. Also, we've got Nikki with Polkadoodles, and brand new launch, of course, from Diamond Press and Carla.
That'd be worth watching.
It will be.
I've been watching. I've been
The mooch is
listening
in
to the
today.
pair of them.
All right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Don't go away. Thanks, Christine.
Thank you.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello there, I hope you're having a fab evening with us at HobbyMaker. We're enjoying ourselves immensely. We're having a great day today. I'm looking forward to a fantastic weekend as well. The team is the same all through the weekend. Tomorrow, I'll be on the early shift tomorrow. Adam's on the late, Mr. Saturday night. And then Laura, producer, she'll be on tomorrow daytime with me as well. So the team's very similar over the weekend.
Yeah.
You're not here though, are you?
I'm not. I'm at Craftopia, for the first time. Very excited.
The sellout that is Craftopia, kind of a weekend get together. Okay, now, really exciting. We've got something new from the Dreamees. Always when something new comes along, you love it. Dreamees is a family business. It's Hayley and Jimmy, your other half, that run it. And
back there, literally probably the other side of this
wall.
wall.
But I've seen your company and your crafting journey just kind of explode and blossom.
It was crazy when we came in and there was Christine from Pinflair, Nikki from Polkadoodles, and then Carly here. And I came in and they were both just like, gosh, we've all been here for a while, haven't we? It's like, we're all like 16 years.
Well, I remember one of your first shows. How many years ago was that?
16.
16 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, Jimmy's been in this business for 10.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Where's the time going?
I know.
We have got a brand new launch for you. I know you're always looking forward to the launches from Hayley and Jimmy's, the Dreamees. This is a flower collection, but it's stamps and dies. stamps to stamp the image, dies to cut the image out that you've stamped. These are gorgeous. And they're quite a bit different to what you normally do.
Yeah, so I wanted some image florals because we do lots of the flowers that are 3D to embellish, but I also wanted to do a bit more colouring because we've had the Easy Blend pens for ages and I've just not bought as many stamps as I used to. So it's like, do you know what? Let's do a stamp range. Let's do a bit of colouring techniques. So it'll be a nice show of just relaxing colours. But we've got 3 main images here. Plus then you've got your butterfly embellishments. You've kind of got, we've called them textured florals because you've got the little snippets of textures there. So you've got plenty of stamping textures, but also a few little die cut ones as well to pop in as little edges.
Is this a daisy?
It is daisy,
Stamp and die daisy. So there we go. It is, remember, a special day today because it is our boss's Scott's birthday. Don't know how old he is, don't ask. But it's 15% off if you use the discount
30, isn't he? 30.
It's got to be 30. That keeps me my job. I know. 15% off with Scott's B-Day as the discount code, okay? This one?
Yeah, so we've got the peony there as well. So you've
Peony.
got a nice sentiment with each of them. You've got a nice background element in a die, plus plenty of those stamps as well. So filling around the image is going to be really easy.
Then you've also got the anemone.
Yeah.
Easy for me to say. The anemone.
Anemone.
There you go. There's the stamp.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
so you've got matching dies obviously for the main image, a few little decorative elements, plus then plenty of butterflies to work with as well.
Okay, now at the moment it's saying $59.97, which is pretty amazing anyway. It's on split pay wherever it goes, with Scott's B-Day as the, I can't stop saying that, as the discount code. It will take it 15% lower than where we've dropped to. We've got £10 off the price and an extra 15% off, so that's £7.50, £42.50. For all of those stamps, all of those dies, they're brand new today, and on 2-way split pay, that would make £40 and, no, hang on, £49.99 minus £7.50, 42, so it would be about £21.75, £21.25. JS2768 is your item number. JS2768 already. Gloria's checked out. So's Deborah, Helen, Pat, Sharon, Eileen, Julie, Margaret, Linda, Kylie, Crafter and Essex on the phones. Remember, if you phone the call centre, you've got to say Scott's B-Day to them. You'll enjoy saying that. Because if you don't, they won't give you the 15% discount. Can you imagine getting that on the phones when you didn't realise?
Scott's B-Day.
What?
It's just answer the phone with that, not hello or anything. Scott's B-Day.
That's what you've got to say. You've got to say it to them, otherwise they won't give you the 15% off, okay? And on the website, just fill out the promo code box. If you've already done that today, that applies to all of your orders that you've made from midnight last night to midnight tonight, okay? Now, we had a big stock of this, and 20% of that stock has gone in literally 2 minutes. That's how quick you've got to be if you want this.
Yeah.
Be quick.
Oh dear.
This could be, okay, can we get any more stock? Is this all we've got?
Depends, Laura. Did you go with what we originally said and there's a bit more, or? No.
Okay, not at the moment. So, whatever you do, fill out your basket, check out your basket. $22.49 it works out to on split pay, or one-off payment of $42.49. Yeah, basically.
I think I worked out it's like £7 a set or something, near enough, because
Right.
that's 42 divided by 6, 6, 12, 18.
I mean, they're big stamps and they're big dies as well. aren't
Yeah, they are. They're big. Yeah, they're. Yeah.
£7 and 8 pence.
Yeah, a die or stamp set. And bearing in mind, you're getting a lot of stamps. I think you're getting 7 or 8 stamps in each of them, and then multiple dies as
I mean,
well.
where on earth do you get a stamp that big for £7 and whatever it was?
Yeah. Yeah.
And where would you get a die that sort of size for that price? £7 odd for a die that size. You'd be looking at £15 normally at least.
Yeah. Plus those decorative elements, they're so handy to have, because if you just feel like you've got a little area that needs filling, they're really nice for that, but you can ink through them, treat them like stencils, keep cutting them again and again and again, and obviously make and sell as much as you like with these products.
I mean, they are gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. They really are. And it's not just the flower. You've got lots of extra accessories. You've got the butterflies. You've got the textures there as well. They are just beautiful. They really, really are. And the dies to match.
So if you did get some of our nesting dies in the past, these are great for stamping on that, die cutting them out, using them as topper images. And like I say, make and sell as much as you like and enjoy colouring these because they are gorgeous.
Absolutely. The Easy Blend pens, I would suggest maybe the best way to colour them. And they're in the show as well. We'll get to those a bit later on. Now, something else which I'd not seen until today. I know you launched this afternoon.
Yeah.
Now, you've done the handmade by stamps and dies in the past.
Yeah.
Now, these are thank you for your support, thank you for your purchase, thank you for supporting Handmade. Thank you for your order. Thanks so much. Much appreciated. So anything that you buy or make and then sell, people buy from you, you can either have a little stamp on the back of the card maybe, or whatever it is you've made. You can make them into tags if you want to as well. If you made boxes, you could put a tag on the box. But now it's saying thank you for buying from you. I mean, how special is that? The person that buys it's going to be so made up. There's a little thank you message on it. I mean, here, for example.
So we launched this die set earlier. It's just one of the nesting dies, a little slimline one. But we've just popped that on the back there, and then it's a little bag that we've made. So you could put little treats in that. We've used the thank you on there just as a normal sentiment. So a lot of scope with it, especially if you've got a little business and you want to give back to your customers.
Look at these. I mean, it could be handmade sweets, maybe make fudge, that sort of thing, or toffees or biscuits or whatever. They can be made into tags to hang on something, wrapped up. They can be made just literally as stamps on the back of a card, whatever you want to do. But to say thank you to the person that's spending money with you, whether it's for charity or whether it's for personal profit, just to have that. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do stamps like this before.
No, it was when we were packing orders, and Jimmy was like, "Oh, we could do with a stamp that just says thank you for your order." We put a leaflet in saying thank you, but it would just be nice to just stamp it on. So if you are shipping things out, maybe you've got a little handmade business, they're just really nice for just popping on there with like a little bit personalised, isn't it?
Were they popular this afternoon?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, well, we've still got stock, which is good. So it's really frustrating sometimes when we do an afternoon show and then we sell out of something that we're supposed to have in the evening. $14.99 is today £12.75 for all of these stamps and the dies to cut them out to make them into tags. £12.75 with the discount code Scott's B-Day BV2705. With that discount code, it's almost like Liam is still working here.
It is, isn't it?
That's the sort of thing you'd make up.
Do you know, I got because Scott came on at the 1 p.m. show, we had a confetti cannon. Whew. We all had a bit of a moment. It just made me think of Liam, because he's usually Liam, isn't it?
Is it still the ones that are supposed to be for outdoors, but we let them off indoors?
Potentially. I don't. The outdoor, yeah, it was very loud.
The foundations,
yeah.
12. What was that? I said £12.75.
Yeah.
Yeah, £12.75 for all these fantastic stamps and dies, brand new today. Nothing nicer than saying thank you to someone for buying something you've made or something that you've created. Really, really lovely, nice little touch. And people will more likely come back again and again and again and look for your stall just to say thank you. BV2705, your item number, new today. So if you didn't see the earlier show, there's still stock in this show for you, which is good news at 12 minutes past 6. We'll do one more item before we do a demo. The interchangeable florals die collection. Now, these have not been on very much. And today's deal with a discount code is going to make it the lowest price we have ever done. Okay. Now, this is, again, what the Dreamees is so well known for. Kind of basically flowers that could be any type of flower.
Yeah, so these ones, they're called interchangeable florals. So you've got outline dies there, so you can cut them plain, or you can then cut them decorative, as you can see on the other side. This one, you have only got the 4 decorative, because obviously it gets a bit small for that detail.
Sure.
But being a blank one, that little one, I make a load of posies and do little clusters of that, so I don't miss it at all.
Love it. So you're going to get that set, then you're going to get this set as well, slightly more spiky petals on this one.
This one, I think, makes really nice poinsettias. You know, if you do it in red and scrunch them up for Christmas.
Perfect. And you get a pine needle or two in there as well. That's good. So these are going to go to the lowest price they've ever been, because we're going to give you a discount. This will be the deal price, $52.99, then take another 15% off today. That's what's going to make it the lowest price it's ever been. £45.05 today. They've never been that low until today. This is my favourite one. This is almost like it's dancing, this flower. It looks like it's actually arms and legs sort of thing, like a Catherine would.
Yeah, definitely. This would be really nice for bonfire night, wouldn't it, if you were trying to mimic fireworks or something.
It would be.
But also, you're saying this is the lowest price. This is also the last of the stock that I've got, and we don't have plans to reorder it at the moment. I don't know if we will. We've got more similar adding to the range, but this is all I've got at the moment.
Well, that puts a whole new spin on it. This could be your last chance to get hold of it. Not only last stock, but also lowest ever price. Grab it if it's been on your wish list, or maybe you've never seen it before and you're thinking, oh, I like the look of those. This is what Dreamees do so well. They could be any type of flower you want them to be, although that one does lend itself to poinsettia. They're kind of basically made up flowers, just doodles that Hayley's done that's been converted into dies. Your chance to get them today at the lowest price with that 15% discount. You only need to use it once, then it will be applied all day long, all day and all evening up till midnight tonight. You get 15% off all your orders. So stock up on all those things you need. Red liner tape, glue, Easy Bend pens, Dreamees pads. And if you can't find what you want actually on the show, go to our website and go to the brand page and you'll see Dreamees there. Anything else in that brand page that you order today that's in stock will have the 15% off as well.
Yeah. Lauren came in this morning, she was like, oh, Scott's given me 15% off everything. It was meant to be just web, but it's everything now.
It's everything now, absolutely.
You're lucky. We're all lucky.
Good day to be watching.
It is, especially Carla's hour as well. That was a bargain.
I know, absolutely. And that's coming up again at 8 o'clock tonight, last show of the day. So is this the first demo?
Yeah, so we're going to make this card then. So we're going to use the peony and we're going to do a bit of colouring. So I've done that. I was happy with this shading. Like, I'm not great at lighting, and I thought I was really pleased with it. And then we've used the textured backgrounds of the embossing folders. We've brought in the aged rose paper pad. So I think it's just a really nice. Again, because all your petals are quite small, you've only got to focus on one small area to get that right. You can keep moving around, and it's quite easy to colour.
We will go through everything that Hayley uses in the demo. Before we get to demo, though, a message coming in from Gloria. Hello, Gloria in Warwickshire. Love Dreamees collections. Looking forward to seeing Hayley tomorrow at Craftopia. Enjoy.
It'll be nice to meet you, Gloria.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've seen a few comments online of people coming, so it'll be really nice to actually see some crafters in person.
Are you there all weekend?
Yeah, all weekend, and Jimmy is as well. So.
You'll love it. You'll love
The
it.
best one. You get to meet Jimmy.
Make a fuss of Jimmy.
Josh keeps teasing him because Josh's mum's going.
Oh, yes.
We're like, we'll make best friends with you.
Josh, our film
Josh's
manager.
mum.
Yeah. It's gonna be a great weekend.
Right, so we're going to stamp out the peony first then. So I've just got some watercolour card, and then we're just going to press this down and give it a good press. So again, if you want to do something, and maybe you're thinking, oh, I'm not great at keeping in the lines or whatever, you could then heat emboss this in clear. It would raise a little bit, and then it'd stay within the lines for you.
Idea.
Now that's pretty well stamped. I'm not disappointed with that at all, but I'm just going to give it a second stamp just so we've got a really nice crisp black line.
Okay.
So we've used VersaFine Clear. You can see that's really deep now.
Beautiful.
And just taking out that watercolour card, stuck it in place. Obviously, if you're stamping twice like that, you want to make sure it's not going to move in between. And also, this ink is very wet, so I'm just going to give it a bit of a blast so that it's not going to run any. So we're using this with our watercolour.
I think Christine in the last show could have done that heat gun because she was a bit cold in the studio.
Oh, was she? It's such a difference, isn't it? This one's quite toasty through here. Right, so we're going to use the Easy Blend pens then. So I've just got one of my bright pinks. I'm just scribbling it on my glass mat. And I've got a brush, not that one, got this brush here, and a pot of water. If you want to, you can control it and use the barrel with a water brush if you want. I'm just dipping in a bit of water, so I've got a little bit of control. I prefer it that way. Completely up to you what you want to do. So then I'm just going to make sure this is quite watered down. I've got a bit of tissue ready to the side to just dab any off if I need to. And we're just going to go in and just do a nice light covering of some of these petals.
I was told evidently earlier on that one of our viewers has come all the way from America to Craftopia.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's
incredible. It is. Weekend, but wow, welcome.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's always worth doing craft classes and workshops like that. It's so nice to mix with people and just hear everybody's ideas. Yeah, because we've all got the same hobby, haven't we? It's really easy to bond with people when you just love the same things. So we're just doing a really basic coat of just pink in here. I won't go all the way around, but just a little bit of water. And if you really want to, just go all over it like this. I was just going to do a few petals, but if you're just doing a wash like this, you can pretty much lay your colour down pretty easily.
And that's watercolour card, is it?
It is watercolour card, yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to use it. I find that's where I get the best results, and obviously it is more for your watercolour pens, but you can use your super smooth and just see what effects you get, really. So we've just laid down that little bit of colour. I don't want too much water now. We'll blast that off, and then we can add in some of the shading. Now, with how vivid that pink was when we put it down, you can see how dark it's going to be if you start to then add in some of that shade. So we're just going to go in under here and just lay in that again. So I'm not taking as much water this time so we can get that deeper colour on there and just blending it out a little bit.
I'll tell you what, the Easy Blend pens are your new best friend. We always do great prices, but today it's going to be 15% less.
Yeah.
So again, stock up.
Yeah, definitely. So just laying in a bit of that colour wherever you think it's just, wherever the light's going to be hitting it. So you want to be getting it where the shadows will be, just a little bit darker. So we'll just do these few petals along the bottom. And just taking it literally that same colour. You get so many different colours in that collection though. So if you want to mix and match and do a lot more blending and change your colours up, you can do that. So just adding in those
It's really making it look 3D now, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Like I said,
where the shadow would be, where the light's coming from.
It's one of those things that I really, if I say I struggle with, it takes me a lot of brain capacity to figure out where the light is. So when I do something and I'm actually happy with that, I'm like, oh, I need to do that again. And these flowers, because they're small areas, like I say, you can do so much shading within the area, focus for a little bit and then just move on. So just add it in wherever you think it needs some of that shadow.
It's very kind of flattering colouring as well. You may not be the best colourist with pens, let's say, but when you're doing it with a watercolour brush like that,
yeah, that's it.
You don't have to be that accurate, do you?
No, you can blend it. That's very easy then. So we've got a few harsher lines and I'm just taking a little bit of water, just going in there and just blending that again. And with it being watercolour card, I do find I get the best results there and I get the shading a lot more how I want it to be. So then I just want to add in a little bit of the yellow as well. So again, another easy blend pen. And this time I'm just going to grab a little bit of it without much water. We're just going to fill in that area of the centre of the peony there. And now I want to take a little bit of extra water, get a little bit of that yellow, and then just blend it out a little bit as well. Just make it look like it's almost glowing a little bit in the centre with that yellow. Just tying that in. So just think if you did this in purples, blues, any sort of colour really. And then we're going to add in some green for the leaves. So I'm just going to pop a little bit more on my mat here. And then again, some water. Now, if you want to really make sure that you're not going to get any harsh lines or anything, plenty of water is your best friend.
Yeah.
So just popping in all of this green to fill out these leaves.
I've just looked up at my screen. Take my eye off the screen for a minute.
Wow.
It's full. Absolutely full. Everyone's loving these dies and stamps.
Thank you, everybody. I've really enjoyed playing with them.
Is it looking like we might sell out of these? Oh, we've got a really good stock at the moment, so
good.
No danger of it selling out yet.
So just popping in this bits of green. And now I'm not being too careful now, but if I then give this a blast again, we can then add a little bit more shading to those green leaves. You're just going to darken it up pretty much each time. Make it so that you're happy then with whatever the end result is. So just adding in a bit more shading.
And you do get various shades of green in the Easy Blend pens. You've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shades of kind of foliage green. So
yeah,
give
yeah,
you a
plenty.
realistic look.
So I'm just going like kind of like halves on the petals. But then if I bring in the one, in fact, you can then get your outline die. So all you're going to do is then just line that up. And
does that give you like a little white border?
It does, yeah.
Right.
So you'll be able to see, hopefully, you've got a nice border that you can see there. And then if I bring this in,
I love it like
that's
that.
how it's going to look.
I'm not too keen on dies that go right up to the black edge.
No, no, same.
Having a white frame around it.
Yeah, it just really frames it, doesn't it? Right, so then we've got our card base to bring together. So I've just got, it's a 5x7, I think, 6x7 card blank. And we've just got some white card as well. So then I'm just going to take my scissors and we're just going to rough up this edge.
Give it a bit of distress.
Yeah, exactly. Now I do like to layer up a white card blank with then just a white layer sometimes, especially roughing it up because you do get that nice little bit of shadow around the edge. So we can pop that onto the base there. And then we've got some of the papers from the Aged Rose paper pad. So just using the pink watercolour that comes in that kit, or the pad even, and just grabbing one of my tape pens to just add that onto the back grip there.
Don't worry about the item numbers of the Aged Rose and the water Easy Blend pens. We're going to bring you everything that's been used in the demo after we finish it.
Yeah. So we're just going to then layer that up onto the base. And then we've got one of the other patterns there as well. So it's a really nice pad, and even though this pink kind of looks a little bit dark, when I was making it I thought it actually matched pretty well, the two shades of pink like that's in the pad and the colours that I was using. So I think it can work pretty much with anything. I mean, I was thinking how great this peony would look in blue.
Yes.
So I'm definitely going to have with that. Oh, do you know what? I might get some crafting time in this hotel over the weekend.
Yeah.
Take my crafting kit up to my room. Or I might get to craft with all the people that are there. Just be like, I'm just going to do my own thing.
Just for those of you that are inquiring about what Craftopia is, can you go? It's sold out, I know. But we do it, I think it's twice a year.
Yeah.
It's Andy's baby, really.
I think it's just split off this year, hasn't it? And we're all doing our own Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and...
Yeah, it's a dedicated HobbyMaker Craftopia. There will be more as the year goes on, so you'll watch out for the adverts on the TV, and then you have to book in advance. But it's a crafting weekend with like-minded people, with guests like Hayley. Some of us may pop along as well. Juliet's going to be there as well.
Sandra's there this year, or this time, and Amy from Hunky Dory.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Carla's done one, hasn't she?
Yep.
A few people have. Yeah, I think it's a really nice, enjoyable day or weekend.
Absolutely, and keep an eye out because we do advertise them. You do have to book in advance though, so watch out for the next one, probably in about 4 or 5 months' time.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. So we've just used a bit of white card here. This is just one of our nesting dies. It's the fancy rectangle. I'm sure it's still on the website. And I've just embossed it just using the script embossing folder there. So this is our useful textures bundle that we've got on the show.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to take, again, my tape pen and just lay this up white on white. And then I'm just going to grab a few foam pads. And then we're just going to lift that off of the base card.
So if you're wanting this script embossing folder, it is in the show coming up.
So just taking off some of the backs here. And then we can pop this onto the centre of the card. And then just on this side is where we're going to add our peony. And I just want to lift it off the card a bit because we've got that nice white edge, but it's going onto white. I just want to make sure that it's got a bit of colour behind. So we're just going to add a little bit of the sizzle onto...
disappear.
Yeah, completely. So I'm just going to use, I think we'll go for tape pen just to get a bit of tack on there. And we can then spread this out and make sure that it's sticking out around.
I knew tonight was going to be busy. Every show is really, really strong.
All everybody said all day is how much of a nice day it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always a lovely day here. We've got so many lovely people. But when you come in, you're just like, oh,
Yeah.
I always have a lovely day. Always have a lovely day.
And
it's
extra
so nice.
15% off as well. So
Yeah, amazing, even
you get
better.
the bargains. It's Scott's birthday, but you get the discount.
Yes,
Perfect
exactly.
Friday night,
What would
isn't
you want more for a Friday night?
Exactly.
So just, my glue gun needs a bit of a press through. My stick's a little bit short and I've left it on for a while, so I'm just squeezing my hot glue out there just so that we've got that to pop on to the side here, and we've got that nice little bit of sizzle just sticking out of the sides. And then we've got our Sunshine and Smiles. So I think this one is actually in with the peony, but you do get a sentiment with each of the different sets.
Just spotted the sizzle is under the
yes.
counter. I can show you that in a minute as well.
Oh.
You won't believe how much you
I
get.
was going to say, is that our best price still? And then
It's
is
got
it
to be.
still better?
With an
than-
extra 15% off.
So I've just got a little piece of white card. And we're just going to layer up our sentiment white on white again. And we're going to pop that just onto there. Is that what it's at?
So
I mean-
I've got a feeling best ever price on the sizzle is coming up.
Ooh. Do you know what? I did confess earlier, Laura, to Lauren, on live TV. Sometimes I just copy and paste between proposals and change the title of the paper pad. So if you get a deal on things that shouldn't be on a deal, it's because I've not checked the price. So it's just as much as a surprise to me as it is you guys.
So the sizzle could
Yes,
be
sizzle's
one
one
of
of
those.
them today, yeah.
Okay. I'll give you details of the sizzle in a second and show you what you get. You get a huge amount.
But it's on the show now, isn't it? You've got to do the price.
I know, exactly.
So that's a shame, isn't it? Then we popped our
If only
sentiment
everybody
on.
thought like you, Hayley.
So then we've got our butterflies. And again, you get that nice little white border when you cut them out as well. So we've used the same pink as this, just to add a bit of colour on there. And I'm just giving them a little bit of a bend with my fingers. And we're going to have a couple of these just fluttering around. And then we've just got our pearls to finish off. So we'll pop that one down there. And then I'm going to use it's kind of like a brown that's in our metallic box. So we can just bring that in. If you have got your little trays from your diamond art, then that's great for popping your pearls in. Just give them a shake and they'll turn the right way up, so you don't have to faff like me turning them over.
And the Dreamees pickup tool, which I had mine a couple of years ago. I swear by this tool, and all tools like it really. They're so brilliant. If you're a jewellery maker or a card decorator, or like me, a model maker, this is going to be your new best friend. You've got a metal tip one end, which is like a repositioning rod, and you've got a wax nib at the other end, which is what Hayley's using.
Yeah.
And it's not sticky, but it's tacky.
It is, yeah. It's just a little bit of a tacky wax, and if it does start to lose its tack, you can just run it under a bit of warm water, and that'll just bring its tack back. Let it air dry, like you would your polymer stamps. So I've just flattened mine. So when it comes, it'll be quite a point. So I'd just suggest you just turn it down and just push it flat on your mat, so it's going to flatten it then. So then picking this up is a lot easier. You'll find when it's too much of a point, it's just going to flick them everywhere.
Right.
So just flatten it off a little bit. I've just added some little dabs of glue, and we're just picking it up and then popping them onto that. So we've got 3 in the top corner, 3 in the bottom, and then it's just super easy. And then there we go.
How about that? There we are. That's a card with these beautiful stamps and dies. Let me remind you of the new dies and stamps then today. These had not been seen until this show. 40% of a huge stock has already gone. We're busy, busy, busy for it. Let me show you. Hang on a sec. That's those. That's these here. Okay, so first things first, you've got your daisy, and you get the stamp, and you get the die to cut the daisy out, of course, as well. I mean, it's a big size stamp, and you get a lot of metal for your money as well. Then you've got this one, which is your peony. Again, you get the stamp, and you get the dies, and you get the texture dies there as well for a little bit of background action. There we go. And then lastly, you've got your anemone, which is that one just there. How beautiful is that? That could also be a Christmas rose if you wanted it to be.
It could. Oh, especially then as well if you want to chop just the head off.
Or it could be a buttercup.
Oh,
Do it
buttercup,
in yellow,
yeah.
it could be a buttercup.
That's it. Just because we've called them that doesn't mean you have to do them that. The next one I'm doing is technically a daisy, but I'm doing it red, so it doesn't really matter.
There you go. So $49.99 should be the price, taking £10 off, which is always a good discount. Today, you've got another £7.50 to come off that price because it's 15% discount with Scott's B-Day. It makes it £45 and 5 pence today. That's all you have to pay to get all those stamps, all those dies home. JS2768, and it's on two-way split pay as well. So Scott's B-Day, put that into the promo code box if you've just got in, didn't know it was a special day today. It's Scott's, our leader's birthday, our MD, and he's giving you 15% off. It was only going to be on the web, and then when he came in this morning, he thought, you know what, it's my birthday, make it on everything on TV too. So everything on the website, everything in our shows, 15% off. Now, the embossing folders, I'm glad these are in the show. One of my favourite embossing folders is the script one that you used in that, in that demo. But a couple of others of my favourites as well. 10% of this has already gone. You've got the wood grain embossing folder, which is always a firm favourite. Look at that for reality, very realistic. Again, if it's on craft card, maybe you get your rusty hinge distress ink out, go over it. It'll make it look like real wood. It really, really will. So that's the embossing folder there. The next one you're going to get is this one, which is the script, which is what Hayley used in that demonstration. It doesn't say anything. It's not a letter that you can read, but it's a wonderful font that really adds a lovely background. So that's that one. And then the last one, another firm favourite, is the score, the musical score.
Yeah, I love this one, especially for Christmas, because I just think you can treat it like almost like it's a Jingle Bells song, obviously any time of year, but I think it really does lend itself to Christmas just as much.
I mean, if you can read music, I don't know what song it is, but certainly...
Please don't tell me and it's something horrible, because I can't either.
Now, $32.97, so they are basically $11.99, no, $10.99 each, aren't they? $10.99 each. We've got an amazing deal price, $24.99, and with a discount code, that would make them the lowest price ever. $21.25 for all three. They're a really good size embossing folder as well, 6x6.
Yeah. Does that make them just over £7 each? 7, 14, 21?
Yeah.
Just over £7 each, yeah.
That's £7, 7 pence.
Yeah.
£7, 8 pence.
We were close.
$24.99 today, minus 15%. Three of the most popular themes: musical scores, scripts, and wood grain, all in one bundle. All with the discount on it today. WL2797, nearly 20% of the stock of this one is gone as well. Now, the Age Rose paper pad that Hayley was using, it's not a pad as such because it's loose leaf. Some you do pads, but
yeah, we
others,
do.
This
is still from our stock that we had before the bound pad. So if we do remake this, it will be bound. But
Okay.
I also don't know if it will be coming back. It might be the last to start this.
What you've got here are 48 double-sided papers. All of them are 8 by 8. But look, if you don't like the flower side, look on the back. You've then got this wonderful kind of distress. There's almost like a script on that as well, printed on that.
Yeah, I really like this pad because you do get kind of like tonal paper, so you've got a bit of browns in there, but then you've got the pink. So if you want to bring in your craft card, you can do. But there's plenty of pink, plenty of brown. So if you just want to do a brown card, you can do. If you just want to do pinks, you can do.
And I love the fact that you get quite a few of the same. So it's not like you've only got 1, 2 or 3 sheets. You've got about 8 sheets, isn't it?
It's 6 sheets of each. We've got 8 designs,
Right.
but because they're double-sided, you'll technically, if you want to use 12 sides of the same paper, you could do that. So if you don't like the gingham, don't use the gingham, just use the other side, for instance.
Today, it's £8.49 because it's 15% less. £9.99 down to £8.49 for 48 double-sided sheets, 120 GSM. I know an awful lot of you do what Hayley does and use the coloured pages here to make your die-cut flowers, and you don't have to colour them in.
Yeah, exactly. So especially the flowers, maybe the interchangeables that we've got on the show, or if you got the ones earlier,
Yep.
and you're just using your outline dies, yeah, absolutely. Layer them up, and they're always going to match them with whatever papers you've put on your card.
Well, not surprisingly, this is flying out the door as well. You know, to get it for £9.99 is amazing because you've got a £2 or £3 discount, but to get it with an extra 15% discount as well, QH2741. Now, we've got the sizzle that we talked about.
Oh, yes.
Now, it may take both our hands to do this. Bearing in mind, you saw how little Hayley actually used. She took literally a few strands of it. This is compressed. You're going to get all colours. So you've got all 3 colours that Hayley's got there. You're going to get the natural, you're going to get the teal, you're going to get the purple, you're going to get the bronze, you're going to get the pink, and you're going to get the red, together with the 3 that Hayley's got there as well. So how many packs have you got?
You've got 9.
9 packs of sizzle, and there's tons in there. That's going to last you, 1 pack is going to last you ages.
It is, yeah.
Should be $35.91. For ages, it was $14.99, and I think this is one of those prices that Hayley was talking about, sometimes slips through the net. She's taken another £2 off, down to $12.99, normally $14.99. It makes it £11.04 today.
So that's what, £1.20-ish, nearly
Yeah.
£1.25?
$1.22 for a pack of
each.
sizzle.
Wow.
I don't know what's happened there, but with the extra discount, it is the lowest price the sizzle has ever been. And if you just want a little bit of texture, this is going to give it to you brilliantly. Just literally open up the packs, keep it in the packs, and just tease a few strands out. That's all you need. It just gives it a little bit of a lift.
Yeah, like we saw on the first card, I just use it for filling out behind. If I feel like it needs a bit of a lift, behind all my flower arrangements, if you're making little crates, it's great for filling. Or if you've maybe got baskets, if you want to make hampers, perfect.
You've got
for
the
that.
black, the grey, and the...
I call it golden, but
Yep.
yeah. So we kind of split it up into 3 sections, really. So your golden, red and brown, we call you festive. So you've got something for Christmas. Your essentials are your grey, black and your natural, and then you've got your pastels as well.
Nothing's stopping you mixing colours.
See, we mentioned that. And Jimmy keeps saying, I want to mix so many colours. But yeah, if you're doing maybe a unicorn style card,
Yep.
use your 3 pastels. Your Christmassy ones, definitely your red and your brown. You can mix a bit of gold in there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to be gorgeous.
This is the lowest price they've ever been with the extra 15% discount. Half the remaining stock of this is gone. If you've never tried or never thought about using it, give it a go. It's really good for just adding texture. Okay, pop them back under there for now. Now, the Easy Blend pens that we were talking about, is this going to make them the lowest price ever as well with a 15%?
No, not quite.
Not quite. Okay.
Oh, yeah, birthday, yeah.
Okay. But we're still doing an amazing deal on these. You've got 36 pens. Water-based, double-ended. You saw how versatile they are and how easy it was for Hayley to use them with a brush. So you can squiggle them down on your glass mat, pick up with a water brush and paint with them if you want to. Or you can go straight onto the cardstock from the pen. It's entirely up to you. Okay. This price, $32.99, nearly half price. They should be $59.97, so $19.99 a pack normally. $32.99 minus 15%. That is £28.05 for all of these pens. Absolutely incredible. 36 pens for for just over £28. Unbelievable value for money, and they're used virtually in every show. That's how good these are. So you've got them in kind of colour families. You've got your warm tones of your golds and your oranges and yellows. You've got your cool tones of the greens and the blues, and then you've got your pinks and purples in there as well. So they're in kind of colour families and groups, but you can mix them together on a glass mat, change the colours.
Yeah, if you've ever seen Sheena doing watercolouring, you know, if you use your grid on your mat, then you can mix the same colour again and again. So if you do want to use maybe a yellow and a green, you want to make something special for yourself.
It's good the way she does
Yeah,
that.
it really. When I saw her, I was like, that is genius.
You get the same intensity of colour.
Yeah,
same
every
mix.
time. Yeah.
That's what the squares are there for. Yeah, perfect. £32.99 minus 15%. Okay, now a couple of other deals we've got on the show. The Messy Flowers is...
Yeah, that one.
That one. So these are your Messy Flowers. Just one die set, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And what they've got, again, these are all drawn originally by Hayley. They're fantasy flowers, basically. They could be really whatever you want to make them into. You can layer them together because you've got a small and then gradually getting a little bit larger. That's what they look like. If you just use, say, one layer, but if you use multiple layers, they really become quite full and very, very 3D. Just white on white is superb, I love it.
Yeah, because they're such a messy petal, you know, the more you layer up, the more petals you get to it. So the more it fills out and the different the flower looks every single time. I do really like having the tiny ones because, you know, if you've got some maybe branches or something and you want to treat it like cherry blossom, those tiny flowers are really nice for just popping on your branches.
Now, hang on a minute. £8.99 down from £12.99, £4 saved. That's nearly a P&P.
Already the best price.
Today it's £7.65.
Yeah.
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies.
Yeah.
6 dies for £7.65. You'll use these again and again and again. Use them individually, use the different sizes together, graduate them. You can do the same size multiple times, so you can make them look very different.
Yeah, absolutely. And depending on the colours, and like we've said with the paper pads, you know, these are perfect for it because you've not got matching stamps, so all you're going to do is die cut it. So if you're using these with your aged rose, spring blues, any of the papers that you've bought from us before, you can just layer them up really easily and they're always going to match.
I mean, I've just taken a sheet from the aged rose at random. Imagine those flowers being cut out of that paper. They're instantly coloured. No one flower is just one colour, it's all multiple colours. So you've got all the different gradients of colour in this sheet. Great for using with that.
Yeah, perfect. Because like you say, you're always going to get the difference between the flowers and they're never all uniform.
£8.99 down though to what was it said? £7.65? £7.65, there you go. Now the Spring Blues paper pad, if you're going for your pinks, you may well want to go for the blues. And if you do, it's here. Again, this is unbound, all loose leaf. What you've got here are 48 double-sided pages, but if you've gone for the pink, go for the blue. Treat yourself to the blue at the same time with the 15% off. Why not?
Yeah, definitely. This is kind of like a denim blue at points as well, but really nice because you've got those hydrangeas, the florals in there, that kind of textured, almost like leather looking, but in blue. Yeah. I think it's a really nice pad if you have got maybe males you want to make cards for, because it is a typically male colour blue, but you've then got plenty of florals in there, so if you are making female cards, it's going to work for both genders.
What about that? £9.99 down today to £8.49, because it's our boss's birthday. 15% discount. Scott's B-Day. SI2760. It doesn't take much to get a discount code here, does it? Someone's birthday, someone's anniversary.
We've been very lucky on the Dreamees shows because we had Laura's birthday. Now we've had Scott's birthday. They plan the shows really well for us, don't they?
Absolutely. Brilliant.
Amazing bargains.
Well, it's so busy on the phone, so busy on the website and on the app as well. £9.99 down to £8.49 if you want your blue pad, SI2760.
Yeah.
Right, demo time.
Right, so we're going to make something with the daisy, and I'm just going to bring in some of the textured embossing folders to make it with just plain white card, and we're using the festive cardstock, which I think is on the show. I hope it is. So I've just got some burgundy really, and I've already pre-stamped my daisy. So you do get obviously a matching outline die with this, but I just wanted to do something that is more in a shape, so you don't have to use your outline die. It doesn't need to stand proud if you don't want it to. But also bear in mind, because you've got that nice white outline, if you do maybe a stamped textured background, you can then stand it off and it's always going to stand proud from it and always going to have its own outline to it. So we'll just stamp that just so you can see how gorgeous it is and the full image itself.
It's such a happy flower though, isn't it? isn't it?
Yeah, I do love a daisy. Because obviously this one, I've called it a daisy. It doesn't have to be in red. It can be any sort of colour. It can be a gerbera then, can't it?
It's kind of the first flower you see when you're growing up as a kid,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah.
Daisy chains,
Yeah.
something, buttercups.
Start picking them out of the ground.
Yeah.
Shouldn't, but... So just giving that a good press. And again, just done that in the black ink. And you can see you get a really nice detailed impression there. And really easy, again, to add that colour on. So I've already done it in red, so we'll do a bit of it in red, but then we'll maybe do a little bit in yellow as well. We can change it up, and I can show you a few different colours on this one. So lay down a bit of yellow, and then should we go? Yeah, we'll go for the burgundy like we were planning as well. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could do. Oh, let's try it. This is just going to be.
You're going to blend the colours together.
I'm going to try on the petal. Yeah. I'm not the main. I should have asked Carla to do this. She colours a lot better. I'm just like, oh, ad hoc. We'll see what happens. I might convince you to never buy a product from me again.
I've got faith. I've got faith.
So I think, well, she was telling me, because I've not really done alcohol markers. So obviously, we needed that box of pens and all the different things they were selling earlier. Obviously, I needed it.
Did you order one?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Got that coming up again at 8 o'clock tonight.
We were like, we need this. Both of us were just like, nah, need this. Because I've never really done much with alcohol pens. I've just not spent the time. So she was giving me tips of like, oh, make sure you put the light ones down.
Diamond press at 8 o'clock tonight. There's still stuff of it
exciting.
available. 2 colourways.
What an amazing collection if you've got nothing in your stash.
What colour did you go for?
The pink.
Pink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the was it
Lilac?
Lilac. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, the colour palette was. Yeah, orchid. That's it. So I'm just laying down my yellow. Do you know what? I could probably go a little bit further. Oh, it's going to be like a sunset, isn't it?
It is.
So just blending it out a little bit further. And obviously this isn't going to match my project that we're doing, but it's not the point. It's definitely not the point. So then we've got a little bit of that burgundy then. So shall we drop that in just on the edge? Just see. You know, if you picked like purples and pinks and you blended them together.
Hey, that's looking good.
And you can blend that. Oh.
And you could also blend the colours together on the mat.
Yeah.
As well.
Oh, we can do that. Yeah, and then pop a bit of yellow over the top again, and it'll blend even better.
So
Won't
although
it?
you've got 36 pens, you've probably got hundreds of different potential colours to blend between.
Oh yeah.
This
like
is making me think of those fruit salad sweets. Do you remember?
Oh, my favourite sweets then.
Are they still made? Can you still get them?
I've not had them for years. I think. Oh, did they still make them then?
Blackjacks and fruit salads went
Did you
together.
used to eat one of each together?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you call it, Laura?
Feral, yes.
Oh, of course they are.
Well, blackjacks were licorice, weren't they? Weren't they? Were they licorice?
Oh, I don't know what. Yeah, are they?
I think they are. Blackjacks were licorice, weren't they? Aniseed.
Yes. Yeah, aniseed, definitely. So you can see, this is just what's happening now. We just added a bit of colour on. But yeah, you can obviously blend any colours together if you want to do your pinks and lilacs, whatever you want to do. But then, what I've done is I've just literally pretty much block coloured it in red. So I've not even done any shading like that, but that would have been gorgeous.
In different colours.
Yeah. That's it. Depending on what you want to do, that is really pretty. I'm going to have to carry that on. That's going to the hotel room with me, that. It definitely is.
Project for craft taking.
It is. So then what I've got then is I've just, I die cut it out with one of our infinity petal dies. So then I'm just thinking, we've not done much with the background, so let's stamp a few little
All our
elements.
producers are looking on the internet. Evidently you can get a kilo of blackjacks and fruit salads for a tenner. A kilo.
Oof.
That's a lot.
I was going to say, don't tell me that, because they'd be gone so quick. That's so bad. So we've got a few little splatters and all sorts, really. Let me grab, that'll do. Just get our splatters on here. So I'm just using a little pot for this, just so that we've got a little bit of a block.
Is that in one of the die sets then, the snap sets?
It is, yeah. It's in the peony, I believe.
Peony. Yeah.
So just stamping that off a little bit, and we're just going to add a little bit of this extra detail just around the edges there.
That could be pollen.
Oh, I could have done it in yellow, yes. It could have been pollen. It's a gem pot,
You're
yeah.
using your gem pot as a stamping platform. Improvise.
Yeah, why not? if you haven't got blocks at home, before you really get into stamping, because you will eventually and you'll definitely want blocks, but if you're just trying out, I don't know if they even still have them, CD cases, you can use them as a trial acrylic block. So if you haven't got it straight away, you don't need immediately all the tools. You can just give it a go and have a nice little play. I'm just going to take the front of this off, and then we've got a bigger block there. So then I've just got, it's kind of like a wood grain effect. So I'm just going to stamp a few little bits of that as well. And we're just going to make sure it's not too dark. So I'm just going to stamp it off first, and then that's going to be a little bit more like a grey. This is definitely a bit too big to be doing this with, but it'll be fine. You get the impression. So just adding in some of those lines just to add a bit of texture to it, wherever you think it needs something. And obviously you're getting loads of different bits and bobs, so you can build this up as much as you want. Different colours. And like you said, I really liked that idea of it being pollen. I think that'd be really nice. So we're just going to then layer this up onto some burgundy cardstock. So this is from the festive card. Got a bit of something extra on there. Don't know what it was. Something that's been on my desk.
Just an extra bit of interest.
Yeah. Oh, the amount of ink I get everywhere. I hope everyone's the same at home, because sometimes I've got so much ink on my fingers, it goes everywhere.
That's a sign of a good day.
It is a very good day.
Had a good time.
It is. See, what have we got under there now? Look, a piece of plastic stuck in the card. So we've got the wood grain effect there. So I've just done that on some white cardstock.
That is so effective.
They're
Love
gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
wow.
Folders, half the stock of that's gone. I'm not surprised, because you've got three of the most popular backgrounds, musical scores, script, and the wood grain, for that discounted price, down to $21.25.
Wow.
Your discount code.
What a bargain. And again, obviously, I put those on the show because they do work really well with these new stamps and dies. So I'm just adding a piece of burgundy across the card again. Let's pretend it's straight. That's miles out. Let's pretend it's straight, like we say. And then we're just going to pop this image in the centre there. And then I've got a few die cuts to layer up the flowers. So I think we'll go for some foam pads on this one.
Okay.
And we're just going to layer that up a little bit. Oh, the red sizzling. I really like that. That looks really pretty, doesn't it? Now, let's try it.
Really good. If I was in the garden centre and I saw a plant like that, I'd buy it.
Yeah, definitely. But then I'm just thinking the pinks and the blues you can put together. I do love watercolouring.
There's no rules.
No, absolutely no rules. So we're just popping that in the middle there. And then we've got Celebrate Today. So I think we'll go on the bottom corner there. And I'm just going to layer it onto a bit of burgundy cardstock again. So I've just trimmed it to size. Just got a scrap here. I would do this on my trimmer usually, but just for time, we'll do it by eye. So I've just lined up two edges because they're straight, and then I'm just going to trim myself a little border and just leave that little edge just there. That's not quite straight. And then that's going to pop on the bottom corner there. So I do like that you do get the sentiments as well. So again, if you haven't got much in your stash already, it's a really nice collection to start with.
You've not seen the sentiments, so you're going to get Thanks a Bunch. That's in the Daisy one. You're going to get Sunshines and Smiles in the Peony, and you're going to get Celebrate Today in the Anemone.
Yeah, beautiful. So, because we've got our red, I kind of wanted to bring in a bit of pink with it. So we've used the Aged Rose again, just with that plainish pink background. And I'm using the Fluttering Flowers from our Interchangeable Florals collection. And I've cut 4 of the smallest one, and then 3 of the next size up, and I'm just trimming between the petals a little bit just so we can give them a little bit more movability. And then I've got my foam mat, so we're just going to use the ball tool on the back of these just to pick up those petals a little bit. Now typically I don't think you really put pinks and reds together, but I really like doing that because I think it just looks, it's nice to have like the pops of red with the pinks.
Well, there was a fashion, wasn't there, in clothing? Was it last season?
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Pinks and oranges.
Oh, yeah. And it's not the colours you'd put together usually, is it?
It looked really good.
Yeah.
I liked it.
It's all just a different taste, isn't it? Like, and that's the best thing about crafting and just being human in general. We all like different things, so we all make different things. So a little bit of hot glue then, and we're just going to layer up these 3 together. Just
Lovely.
offset those. And that one in there as well. And then these are just going to be in little pairs. Now, you could add a few little bits of greenery. Maybe if you got some of our leafy dies from earlier, you could add those in. But I'm just going to pop these 3 just in this top corner up here.
Don't forget, when Hayley's not here, there is always the brand page on our website. Just look for Dreamees. Anything that's there that's in stock, you can order any time of the day or night. Everything's covered by the 1 PMP of $4.95, but if you order today, you get the extra 15% discount. Only today. Midnight tonight, that stops. So all your glues and all your tapes and all the things that you need that you're running out of, get them today.
Yeah, perfect. So I'm just going to then add a few of the red pearls. So these are from our festive collection. And we can pop those just in the middles of the flowers.
I was just thinking, you know, the supermarket I go to around the corner here, you have to spend £250 in a month with them and you get a 10% discount voucher on your next shop. You don't have to spend anything with us today to take advantage of 15% off your entire shop for a whole day.
You could have just found us today.
Yeah.
And you get 15% off it, whatever.
Yeah.
It is so nice to be able to...
It's a big deal, isn't it?
It is a big deal, yeah.
Especially as we've got deal prices as well.
Yeah. That's it, because it was such a surprise to all of us, wasn't it? That, it's everything now. Which is so generous. Like, it's so nice that you guys do that for staff birthdays. So we've just popped our pearls in the centre of those flowers, and then there we go.
How beautiful is that? Now remember, the collection, brand new today, it is going very, very fast. I know on a Friday evening we get busier and busier and busier as people get in from work and get home from walking the dog, after cooking meals, that sort of thing. So you're going to get brand new dies and stamps, dies that match the stamps. These are brand new from the Dreamees. This is the daisy. You've got also the butterfly there. They've got the texture stamps included as well. Really handy, really useful. And that sentiment, thanks a bunch. So you get the dies and the stamps. You then get your peony, which is this one just here. There we go, 7 stamps and 3 dies for the peony. And then the last one, which I think could be not only an anemone, I said it, but it could be Christmas rose, it could be a buttercup.
Yeah.
You know, it's a bit of artistic license, you can change the way it looks. $49.99, not today though, that's the deal price. It was supposed to be that price, £10 off, and then Scott this morning decided not just web only for the discount, but across TV as well. It's £42.50 with Scott's B-Day discount code, okay? $21.25 on split pay if you want to spread the cost over 2 payments. It's entirely up to you. But tomorrow, these, if there are any stock left, will be 15% higher. And if you're spending 50 quid, you know, that's £7.50, isn't it? £7.50, better off in your account than ours. Now, the interchangeable florals, which were these.
Yep.
Okay, so these are the lowest price they have ever been. You've got 2 options, really, or more than that. You can either have the full solid, and that looks lovely, just using the outline die, or you can have the outline die and the detail die, so you can have a different colour. You can have maybe mirror card at the back, a different colour paper at the back, and put the detail over the top. But you've got them in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes. That's the first one. Upside down, sorry. There we go. Next one. This one is, well, you were saying great for poinsettias. Yeah, but it could also again be a fantasy flower.
Yeah.
You've got the pine branches there as well, which lends towards poinsettias. But again, lots of different sizes so that you can layer together. Again, you get the solid outline and then the detail in the centre.
They make nice leaves as well. You know, if you do them out of green and then just trim into the petals and cut them all separately.
Perfect. And then that's that one. And then the last one is probably my favourite. This looks like it's about to spin, or it looks like it's dancing. You know those kind of blown up fat suits you can buy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It looks a bit like that.
Yeah.
There you go. So again, you get the outline for the main shape, and then you get the detail in the centre. $52.99, not today, with 15% off, you pay 45 and 5 pence. £45 and 5 pence, and on split pay too, remember, as well. So they are the interchangeable dies. That's been a popular buy. The embossing folders, this would be my top tip for the show, definitely. You'll always use these. everyone, whenever we have a wood grain option of anything, whether it's a die, whether it's a stamp, whether it's an embossing folder, it's always really popular. Great for if you're doing kind of guys cards as well, you're looking for something a little bit kind of rustic. Great, maybe if you're doing like garden shed cards, that sort of thing. There's that one. You've then got this one, which is the script. You can't read it, it doesn't say anything, but it looks really good as a background. Nice, very attractive font. That's that one. And then the last one is this one, which is the musical score.
Oh, I think, yeah, it just went with, I think it just went with this,
Oh,
that one there.
we go.
I think, yeah.
There it is. So that, again, it could be a Christmas carol, it could be a pop song. I've got no idea, I can't read music. But certainly as the background, really, really handy to have. Think of all those kind of musical instrument cards you make. Someone that into their electric guitar or piano or something like that.
Yeah, and they look really nice when you pick them up with your gilding wax or your inks as well.
And you're going to get all three for £24.99 minus 15%, which takes it down then to £2.50, £3.75 off that, basically.
21.
So that's 21.25 roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 21.24 it will be if you go for all three of those. WL2797. Enjoy Craftopia.
Thank you. Have a lovely weekend
Thank
here.
you. It's gonna be
We'll only
great.
be down the road.
Absolutely. I'll see you in a couple of seconds though. Nikki's here, Polkadoodles, and also Carla coming up with more amazing deals from, of course, Diamond Fest. That's at 8 o'clock. See you in a minute. I told you I was rubbish with names.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
We have a really exciting show coming up with Gwen Fletcher on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 21st at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Gwen has designed her very own collection here with us at Woodware, and she is going to be bringing you 8 incredibly beautiful stamps and 4 stencils. And join Gwen to find out more about the artistry, the stylings, the story behind this collection that is so personal and deep to Gwen, as she celebrates bringing you her very first collection here with us at Woodware and of course Creative Expressions. So join Gwen Tuesday 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. right here on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to my studio, and I'm getting ready for Monday the 20th of April 2026. We've got 2 live watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Make sure you join me for some live watercolour demonstrations as well as some exciting new products. I'll see you then.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome back. It's Friday evening at HobbyMaker, and what a busy Friday evening it is as well. Thank you for joining us. With you till 9 o'clock, as we always are. I know last night was 10, but tonight we're back to normal at 9 o'clock. Look who's back, Nikki.
Hello.
Hello, you all right?
Oh, yeah, see you.
Yeah, good to see you again.
Good, yeah.
Nikki and Polkadoodles, brilliant brand. Great, great imaginative dies and stamps for you. Amazing value today as well, Nikki.
Yeah, well, we try to do that every show, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know, but sometimes we just have like some extra special deals. So
Like today.
yeah, like today.
We've got bundles. A lot of what we've got in the show is going to go to the best price ever as well, which is amazing. And don't forget, we do have the extra 15% discount because it's our boss's Scott's birthday today. So if you put Scott's B-Day in the promo box, you'll get 15% off any price you see on the screen and also on the website as well.
Amazing.
Which is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, now lots of you are shopping ahead and checking out. The first thing we're going to show you is just a little note. Now, you can buy it as a bundle of a stamp set and a die set to cut it out, but you can buy them individually as well, okay? So I'll show you the bundle first of all. So lots of stamps, lots of dies, but this is the old-fashioned typewriter. I love those typewriters.
Yeah, me too. I have a bit of a thing about old cameras and old typewriters.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do.
Yeah, I really want a nice old typewriter. I keep looking for one, but you can only really sort of see the ones from like the 80s and the 90s. I want an old one.
Yeah, an old,
and I've really got, I'll keep looking out for one, and I will get one at some point.
£34, like the Murder Charrette one.
Yes, yeah.
£34.98. You've got the die to cut out that big typewriter with the flowers. All the other individual flowers as well. You've got the words "Hi there," and what does that say? That sentiment?
Which one?
Oh, just a note, just a little note.
Yeah.
There we go. Just a little note to say. Okay, now before the discount, this is going to the lowest price ever, and then you can take another 15% off what is already the lowest price. $24.99. You'd pay easily $14.99 just for those stamps because there's a lot of stamps in there.
Yeah, well, they're actually meant to be $17.99, but
Right.
usually when we bring them here, we tend to do them at about $14.99.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well, if you buy it today, $24.99 for the stamps and the dies. It's like you're only paying 10 quid basically for the die set. But it's not going to be $24.99. It's going to be an extra 15% off. $21.25 for the stamp and die set.
Wow, that is...
Best ever price.
Yeah, that is an amazing deal. Because these are big A5 sets. You're getting a lot of... How many dies are in there, Dave? There's a lot.
There's a lot.
Oh, 8 dies, but it's because this is a big stamp as well.
8 dies, 11
yeah.
stamps. 8 dies, 11 stamps. What was the price? $21.25 is all you paid with a discount code. How about that? And when you look at the finished card, shall I do these?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was meant to flick.
Don't worry. I'll do it. That's all right. Aren't they great? A rainbow coming out of the typewriter. Oh, wow.
So these can be really modern. Even though it's a retro typewriter, you can make it look really modern and fresh, or you can go quite traditional with something like that. You know, but this particular set is really easy to use. You don't need to do a lot of hard work with it.
Well, sometimes fashion goes full circle, and what is old-fashioned in one year suddenly becomes trendy. And
Well,
the next.
boho is in this year.
Yes.
It's all boho and retro, and this is what this collection was inspired by.
Brilliant.
So all the kind of, you know, big boho patterns, all the sort of... I keep forgetting the word for it, but, you know, in fashion and in home decor, if you look, I mean, I was just looking, Stacey Solomon's just launched a collection. It's very retro, and it's all about frills and, you know, going back to that 70s look. with those 70s patterns, that retro pattern.
I love any area bohemian, like Brighton,
yeah,
those sort of places where anything
yeah.
goes, that sort of vibe.
Yeah.
And that's what these stamps sum up. Love it. $24.99 then, minus 15%. But if you haven't put Scott's Speed Day in the promo code box, you won't get the discount. You've got to say it to the call centre as well. Otherwise, they won't give you the 15% discount. But if you say it, it stays on your account all day long until midnight tonight. So anything else that takes your fancy, you'll get that 15% off.
That's awesome.
OK, so next we've got the strip sentiment. Now, these are really good. I remember doing these with you before.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at these.
Yeah. So normally when you see a strip sentiment set, they're usually a small stamp, so it's usually like a 4x6 stamp. And most kind of other brands tend to maybe just have like, say, 10 sentiments or phrases, and that's it. The way these have been designed is, first of all, it's a huge A5 stamp, which is phenomenal because it means that we can get so many more sentiments on there. So you're going to be able to stamp.
So they're not separate stamps. It's one stamp.
So you get 21 individual, I think there's 21 individual messages, and then one die that cuts out absolutely everything. But the way that I've designed these is it's future-proofed. So if you go for this set, the next one time we do this, the stamp will be different, but it will still fit this die.
Still match the die. And look at the font. It's like you've used that retro typewriter to do
absolutely,
those.
Yeah. I'm really picky about the fonts that I use. I don't, they have to look a certain way because I don't want them to age. So, there's always like a mix of sort of uppercase. There'll always be like a little bit of a grungy kind of feel to it and some script in there.
OK, well, what we've done is we've taken the price down if you buy them both together to $24.99. But do remember, you can buy them individually available if you want them. But that makes them £21.25 today for the die and the stamp. £21.25. Happy birthday, Scott. Thank you for the prices.
Thanks, Scott.
You're getting the prezzies.
I did reward him with some sweets.
Did you? I saw you brought some in.
Yeah.
QR3862. QR3862.
I think they're all on a sugar hit over there,
I know Kat was.
Yeah.
Kat is quite hyper normally, but after the sugar...
Was she?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Off the chart. Have we got any samples?
I did notice the bags were on her desk. So look, here's one. So this is where it's a little bit different to some of the ones that you've seen before. Because normally with a strip sentiment die, you do, all the ones that I've seen, anyway, I've got to get it the right way up, Nikki. You'll get this, but you would get that sentiment might be there, the next one might be longer, and you just really tend to get a die that's about this size. But what I wanted to do was also to give you the different shapes, because it's not always only about strips. And I've designed it so that on the actual stamp, I just need to explain. So on the stamp, because obviously it is one stamp, you've actually got more than one phrase on each line. All you need to do is then just snip that down the middle.
Gotcha.
And the reason I've done that is so that, like I say, I could future-proof the next stamp that comes, because if I had restricted it to that, the next stamp has to fit in that space, which is then very difficult to do. So by actually allowing us that whole line to play with next time, when this next stamp comes, I can play around a lot more and make sure that all the verses and the sentiments are different.
I mean, OK, yes, you've got the classic Happy Birthday, which you've probably got already in many, many fonts, but you've got another year of beautiful moments, you're the best, just popping in to say hi, so some really unusual sentiments here. You've got hope you're feeling better soon and brighter soon. Hello, little one from me, just because you're so lovely, wishing you a beautiful day. Here's to one more trip around the sun. How cool's that? Thinking of you, sending extra strength for the days ahead. Congratulations. So there's a bit of everything in here, but the die will cut out all of your sentiments for you perfectly, apart from the long ones where you'll snip them in the middle. But there we go, instant sentiments. And it's today just over £22 with a discount code of Scott's B-Day. QR3862. Some of you are going for more than one. Crafter in Greater London is going for 2. Maybe you're buying them for a crafting group or something like that.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's just a great way. And if you think about how much value you're getting in there, 21 sentiments, that's a lot. And there's no better pleasure, I can tell you, than just stamping something once and then putting it through a machine. You instantly have 21 different sentiments you can use. Because for me, this is why I did this, because sentiments are really important. In a way, the most important thing, especially, I think, for an older generation. My dad hates it if a card does not have a nice sentiment on it.
Or a nice verse.
Yeah,
I'm the same.
I bear that in mind, that, you know, for an older generation in particular, because I think younger people tend to do more cards that don't have greetings on the inside.
Okay.
But, you know, I don't know, it's just my experience.
But the lovely thing is, if you go for just a little note with a vintage typewriter, you've then got the sentiments and the typeface to match it, so it looks like you've used a typewriter to get the verses.
Exactly, yeah, so it all works together. And you can also, because it is in that long strip, there is a couple, there's a couple somewhere where you can actually make that one look. So look, on this one, this is exactly why it was designed like this, so that you can actually make the strip come out of the typewriter look. So that, and the fonts are nice and small on here. They're not huge, big sentiments that overtake your card.
No.
They're ones that you can snip down. So even this, you could snip that into 3 or 4 little words, and you can block them and stagger them and do what you want with them. Really, really versatile set. To me, this is an absolute must-have in your stash. You'll love using it.
Well, that's why we're so busy for it. Lots of you taking advantage of this really special discount price. Today, 15% off extra. Okay, now next we've got Sending Love. Sending Love. Now this is, have you drawn these?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And people can make and sell?
Yes, absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah, we encourage it to the max.
Okay, now look at these. The butterfly, the birds on a branch. A little mouse peeking over the top of something. How adorable is this? You've got a love heart down the bottom. Dandelion clocks. But you know what I'm going to say? You're going to get the stamps and you're going to get the dies together. If you just want one, if you just want the stamps on their own, they are available on the website individually, but we've taken £10 off this and giving you another 15% off. £21.25 again for both of them. Wow.
Yeah, so with this set, this is all part of the same collection, but I kind of wanted both stamps to look completely different. So this one is a little bit more modern. Again, it's going to work with that whole sort of bohemian boho vibe that's going on right now, but not in a way that it's going to date. You'll still be able to use these in 5-10 years' time.
Yeah, totally.
And they're just standalones. So you've got, you know,
these cards.
You can make just the most stunning things with this set.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Really pretty? Isn't that pretty? It's so simple, but absolutely gorgeous.
Sometimes simple is the most stylish.
It really is, yeah. And then we've got stencils that are going to match these as well that are coming up.
Yeah.
That all, you know, it's all designed to work together.
I mean, that is so Carnaby Street, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Bright colours, vibrant.
But I didn't want to, you know, kind of, Christine, who's on the design team, and I, basically this came out because she was asked by a magazine to do a feature commission months and months and months ago, like way last year. And she said, oh, I don't know what to do. And we kind of talked about it, and I was like, well, what's coming up? What's trending? Have you seen any trends? And she said, oh, well, what about boho? And I said, well, I've been thinking about that, but I don't want to do the 1960s flower power thing. I don't want to do it. It's been done to death. I don't like it. And it looks, you know, like it's always going to look the way, you know, when you think of flower power, it's what you think of, and that's it. It never is different. So I said, we need to do a modern way, and this is what we did. That's where it came from. And then, like, look at this,
the
little
little mouse.
mouse.
Was a love heart, but it's the little mouse.
Well, it is the love heart, Dave. So look, this is really clever. This is Natalia that did this. So we've got this love heart here, which is kind of grungy. It's like a crack all around the edge of it. And then what she did was she turned it on its side and she's created that little mouse hole. Really, really clever. Very, very clever.
So it's like a hidden love heart, really. You've got to look for it.
Yeah, I didn't even see it. I mean, look, there it is, look. So it's there behind the birds as well. So you've even got a die to cut that out. But yeah, it's just really nice. And it's kind of, although it's got love you in here, it's not, you know, restricted to that. You can use it for loads of different occasions.
I love these. I love them to bits. Hand-drawn by Nikki originally. You can make and sell with these, no problem at all. She actively encourages you to do it. And you get the dies to cut out the images, but you can have a lot of fun with colour with those. no problem at all. DA3872, £10 off with an extra 15% off as well if you put Scott's B-Day into the discount box, which I know thousands of you have done that today, so you can enjoy 15% off for the rest of the day until midnight tonight. It automatically does it if you've used the code once. Okay, now we mentioned stencils. Now, these stencils featured in some of those made-up cards a few minutes ago. You've got 1, 2, 3 set. No, 4. Hang on.
I think there's 5.
There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are all your layering stencils. Now, rather than showing you plain mylar, which is not very interesting to look at, when you see what you get. So all of these fantastic colours for backgrounds, the stencil gives you the option to use different coloured inks to get a multicolour background. So you've got 5 layer sets of stencils. Look at this one. I remember doing this with you before.
Yeah, the circles. So this one's actually got, I think there's 5, is there 5 or 4 stencils in this? These are also embossable as well.
5 in here with the boho petals.
Yeah, so these are embossable as well. So you can put these through your embossing machine and it, you know, we can't reproduce what an embossing folder does.
No.
Because that has 2 parts and, you know, it's hard plastic. But these will give you the best result that you can get from your die cutting machine.
Just so you know, Boho Petals has got 5 stencils. Boho Circles has got 4 stencils. This next one, Nomad Stripes, you get 2 stencils in there. Then this one, your chevrons, you're going to get another 2 stencils in there.
And the reason you've got 2 in there is so you can do this double colour look. If we'd only put 1 stencil in, you have to move it every single time, and it's quite hard to then register it and get it in the right position.
Gotcha.
So 1 stencil acts as a mask for the other one. It doesn't matter which way round you do it, but it means that you can just do that multicolour look.
Now, Perfect Poppies, you're going to get 3 stencils in that one as well. So how many are there in total then?
3, 5...
16 stencils.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's there. It's on the screen. Didn't see that. 16 stencils should be £77.95. We're going to do a very special deal. I mean, you're like me. I think a lot of you at home love anything layering, whether it's a layering die, a layering stamp, or in this case, a layering stencil. Certainly, unsung heroes in crafting the stencils. You can use them in so many ways. You really can. But now, try colouring. If that was just 1 stencil, how on earth would you colour all those different droplets without going into the wrong petal or whatever? These stencils mean that you can really go for it with your favourite colours and you get perfect results at the end of it.
You do. And also, you know, you don't have to use multicolours. These look really nice as like monotones. So if you did all blues, they look fab.
You're saving more than you're spending with the price we have this afternoon or this evening. £37.99, and that's not it. Another 15% comes off that. £32 and 32 pence? 30 pence. £32.30 is your price to get all of those 16 stencils from £77.95. I mean, layering stencils, you get 3, 4, 5 of them in each pack. They are a little bit more money. This is the best and most affordable way of getting layering stencils to do funky backgrounds. They don't have to be that funky if you don't want them to be, but potentially you could use really lovely bright colours.
Yeah.
I mean, those colours together, they look really classy, don't they? Like a kind of taupe and a teal.
Yeah, I like that. That'd be a nice combination for a man's card.
Yeah.
I like that sort of blue and brown combination. I think it's gorgeous. And, you know, it's really up to you.
Look at
You
this
can
one.
use it quite subtle. You don't have to use it all together.
Zigzags over zigzags.
Yeah.
That's really cool, isn't it?
It is cool.
So you'll use these again and again and again. Lots of you coming through for them. BO3810 is your item number there. Nearly 20% of that one is now gone. So please, if you want the layering stencils, be quick. Now we've got another stencil set. Let's have a little look at these. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stencils. So these are standard stencils, not layering stencils, but you get 1 in each of the designs. 10%'s already gone on this as well. Normally they'd be £34.95. I'll show you the boards in a second as well, but these are beautiful.
Yeah, these are really nice. So this is more of a sort of going into florally and a bit geometric, but they're going to work with either set as well. So it was designed as part of this whole set. These again are embossable, so you can put these through your embossing machine. And I have to say they give you a really deep emboss, our stencils.
Good.
We do it on the thickest material we can. So we've got the, I think that's boho blooms there. We've got boho meadow, so that's more of a like actual floral. You can play around with the colour on that one.
Remember, all these are available individually on the website as well.
The daisy, which is lovely because it's got a little tiny heart in the centre of the daisies. I love that one. And then rounded rectangles, which has just been so popular. We can't keep this one in stock.
Well, it's got so many possibilities.
Yeah,
what it could be,
and what you can do, actually, I'll try and show you, but you can actually make that into like a plaid or a check or a tartan as well, just by moving it around. So you can do lots with those.
Now, we've got some finished cards here to show you as well. There we go, look. You don't have to have a card the same size as the stencil to use it. $19.99 gets you all 5 of the embossing folders. You can emboss, the stencils. You can emboss with them, of course, as well. Today, you're going to get the whole lot for £17. So £3 lower than what it should be. They should be $34.95. But great for your backgrounds.
That's like £3, like just over less than £3.50 a stencil, isn't it?
It is.
Wow.
All because it's Scott's birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Scott. And he was at work today too.
He was,
on his
bless
birthday.
him.
Oh, he's got the weekend to celebrate. I know in Scott you will be. So, £17 is all you're paying if you order it now. If you order these, if we have any left tomorrow, you'll be paying $19.99. Why pay £3 more tomorrow when you can get them today for £17? And you'll use these again and again and again.
Yeah,
Very
they're just
versatile.
standalone. You know, they work with anything. They're just really, really nice designs that you're going to be able to use over and over again.
Okay, moving along. We've also got some MDF bits and pieces in the show for you as well. Now these are, what kind of? You've got embroidery hoops. Is this the mega bundle? This one?
Yes.
Okay. Now, a lot of this is already gone. A lot of you have found this on the website. So first things first, what you've got here is MDF embroidery hoops. And of course, you can decorate in the embroidery hoop really, really easily, like it shows you on the front of the packaging.
Shall I just show? I've got these on a board just to
Okay,
make
great.
it a bit easier because
Yep.
they're quite hard to hold up. So you're going to get, I can't remember how many hoops you get now. I think you get 4, is it 4 hoops? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hoops.
Right.
So you get 3 circle ones, but then you get a star one and a heart, which
one,
is
yep.
really unusual. You get all the backs for them as well. And then you also get 2 stands. And you also have some extra embellishments. So you get all these like little buttons and circles, some extra bits, and you get these kind of little spools here that you can wrap ribbon round
Now,
or
if-
wrap a bit of twine around.
If you're wondering what you can do with them, obviously you can paint MDF. Do you have to prime your MDF or not really?
I don't really bother, to be honest. You can do if you want to, but I tend not to. It saves you doing a lot of inking if you know, because the whole vintagey kind of, you know, you would use vintage photo maybe to do your edges and things. That's already all done for you. It's giving you that nice craft, handmade look.
I mean, rather than thinking them as in embroidery hoops, think of them as picture frames, because that's basically what they are,
Yes, it is
isn't
what
it?
they are. And this was actually inspired by Natalia on the design team, who actually made this, because in fact I think she made probably, well, not all of them, but for years now she's been making embroidery. When she's been doing her samples, she's been using embroidery hoops, and I kind of said to her, I need to do this because I just love the look of it.
Yep.
And that's where it's actually come from.
So you've got basically, you've got 5 different embroidery hoops, 2 smaller ones, the small star and the small heart with the backs. Then you've got 3 of the medium or small, medium and large hoops as well, again with the backs. And you can do so much with them, and a couple of stands there as well. $32.97, but that's not the price. Is this the big bundle with everything? Do you get this as well?
You get this as well.
Okay, right.
So in addition to that, we've then also got the board and chipboard, bookmarks and altered art kits. So basically what you're getting with this, so this is all in the same bundle, or you can get it individually. You're going to get 2 of these. They're kind of a bit like a chopping, they could be like a chopping board effect. You can just decorate these however you want them to be. I think they'd actually be quite nice as like a little landscape book like that, because you could actually tie ribbons here on the handles, and you could put your own pages in and actually do it that way, make a journal. And then on top of that, you also are going to get 2 sheets of chipboard tags. So you're basically getting 2 sheets that are the same, but you're getting 7 tags.
You get 14 in total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of that with the embroidery hoops.
Oh, and also there's some trellis. Now I don't have them. I've forgotten them. They're on my
we can
desk.
show you a picture. So that's what you get bottom left. Okay. All of that is in the mega bundle. They are on the website individually, but you're going to get everything in this bundle if you go for UL3871. £19.99 minus 15%. That is £17 for all of that. What a deal. Nikki.
Yeah, that is a deal. And quite honestly, I don't often say this, but quite honestly, if you're into your MDF and you like to decorate things, if you like doing this kind of thing where you've actually got things to, you know, it was about, instead of doing an MDF kit, it's about giving you the bits and pieces to make other things.
Okay, approaching half the stock has gone on this.
Yeah, good, I'm really
person's bought
pleased.
3. Deborah in Fife has gone for 3 of these. Yes, you can make and sell again. Absolutely, you can make and sell. There's the trellis we don't actually have in the studio, but you're going to get 2 sheets of that as well.
Yeah, you
which
are.
is snippable.
Let me just get a couple more of samples for this.
There's another
as well.
one of those boards to show you. I mean, it's basically a blank canvas. You can decorate it however you want.
I absolutely, I'm pleased people are going for more than one, because that's exactly what I would do. Just stock up on these. Because if you go into a craft store to buy these boards alone, you would probably be paying £2-3 just for a board.
Yeah.
So, you know, you just fill your boots with this, because it's things that you can have in your stash forever until you actually need it. It's one of those things you will really want. So, I mean, how beautiful is that? 2 completely different
Okay, this
ways
bundle,
to use
we've
it.
got more people wanting it now than we have stock. Apologies. It's all down to who checks out their basket first. Extra 15% discount. That's £3 off the already discounted price, down to £17 from $19.99. And still just the 1 P&P per day of £4.95.
Oh, I'm really pleased people are going for that, because I love this kit. This is one of my favourite MDF kits that we've done.
Well, you're not being told what to do with it. You've got a blank canvas.
Yeah,
haven't you?
you have, yeah. And you can use it for whatever you want. You can cover it in paper. You can, you know, just ink it, paint it, do whatever you want with it.
Now, we have got the individuals available. Can we show them on pictures so we can see what's what, if that's okay? Okay, now the lattice on its own, we don't have that here apart from the finished sample that I showed you. You get 2 sheets of, is it A4?
It is, yeah.
2 sheets of A4 lattice, and that is grey board, yeah?
It's chipboard.
Chipboard, okay.
Yeah.
So snippable, absolutely snippable. £7.99 minus 80 pence. I think, no. Minus 7.
Yeah, 80 pounds. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. So it'll be 720s.
It's 15,
About 720.
15% off, yeah.
Oh no, 15%.
Take off 134.
All right, even better.
Yeah.
166.
PE3821.
Oh no.
£7.60. What?
No, 660.
It's not 765. 7.99 minus 15%. $7.99 minus 15%.
660.
680 it is. We'll get there at the end.
We'll do it well that
£6.80,
way.
there we go. So that's if you want the trellis. The other items. Okay, so the MDF artboards and the tags, also $7.99. That's going to go down again, remember, from $7.99 to £6.80. £6.80, EA3856. You get both the boards and the tag. That's really good. £6.80 for all of that. You've got 14 tags. But you see the value in the bundle as well. It's absolutely incredible value for money, the bundle. Is that it, or have we got anything else? And then we've got the embroidery hoops. Okay, so the embroidery hoops on their own, if you want those on their own, with the background and the easel to stand them on, of course, as well. Those on their own are £9.99. That's £1.50 off them. That's easy. So down to £8.49. QP3806, your item number. There we go. Jolly good. I think it's demo time, Nikki, if that's all right with
Okay.
you.
I'm kind of going to go a bit with the flow, really. I kind of, you know, like when you have this crazy idea last minute to change what you were thinking about. So the first thing I'm going to do is I just want to use just a little note and show you how easy that is. But I want to actually show you it with that MDF and chipboard as well, because it's just so pretty.
Oh, The mega bundle of the MDF, that has sold out. We have got extended dispatch available for you. That's on your screen. It's a week from today, so not long at all. Same price. But remember, if you order this tomorrow, it's going to be 15% more. So if you want that mega bundle and it's saying sold out on the website, you want this code QL3814 with you shortly after a week. So Nikki will dispatch it a week from today. Okay? So you should.
It might be earlier anyway. It depends how we get on. So you get on your chipboard, on your MDF then, you are getting... You're just going to pop these out. You get a little bit of waste. Now, I wouldn't waste this because what you could do is if you had a flower here, you know, you can just basically use this as a frame look.
Oh, yeah.
So what you could do is you could just like decorate it with some flowers and just hide this little thing.
Well, you can make it into a wreath.
You could, yeah. You could even tie a piece of ribbon around this stem here. So it's not really waste. And you get 2 or 3 bits of that. So don't throw anything away.
Almost like 6 or 7 hoops.
You could, yeah. Yeah, if you were clever. So basically, you're just going to pop it out. So you end up with your actual outside edge. And then on the largest one, you get the base as a separate piece. And all you actually need to do is just glue that together. Now, whether you decorate it after or before is up to you. I like things coming out of the edges, so I'm going to actually glue mine down first.
Okay.
Obviously, if you're going to stencil or kind of stamp or anything like that, it might be an idea to do that first. You know, and it's up to you. It's entirely up to you.
And what sort of glue do you use
I'm
for
just
the MDF?
using a PVA.
Okay.
Yeah, just...
Nothing special?
No, you could be using like the Pinflair glue that Christine had on earlier. Just a PVA glue is perfectly fine. It's, at the end of the day, it's a wood material. It's like a wood derivative, so it'll take any kind of glue. So then, and also just to show you these little hearts and the star, these, because I've never seen anyone ever kind of do these before, and I love these. So look, you literally have no wastage at all. You're just going to get rid of that. You don't need that anymore.
We can use that as a stencil.
You could, yeah, absolutely. So look, we've got our little heart, and then somewhere over there it is. So you've got your heart, and then you actually get the backer for that as well. And so you've got this cute little, it's almost like a cameo.
I mean, imagine a baby's picture in there.
Yeah, it would be absolutely adorable. And you could just hook some string or some ribbon around there and have it hanging. It would be nice if you are going multi, you know, you could almost do like a whole family thing, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, if you had, you know, you can get those stands, you know, like a jewellery kind of stand that you hang necklaces on.
Yeah.
If you got something like that and hung all of these for the family on that, it would be gorgeous. And then you've got your stars as well. So here's our other 2 hoop pieces. Again, that's your waste, but don't waste it.
There's no waste on the MDF. All those little buttons that have been lasered for you too.
Yeah, and if you wanted to, you could even, you know, you could create an extra frame within it. And again, like I said, just cover that up if you wanted to. So you could have like a double frame almost. It's up to you how you want to use it. But I just love the little heart and I love the star. And the way that I used these before, and the girls have all been using it on the team, is because the star has to be kind of cut off at the top, because otherwise we can't have the frame for it. Where's that gone? There. You see, I keep thinking this is waste, and it's not. So look, the star just sits on there like that, and you just glue that in. And that's all you need, but you've still got part of a star here, so you could have that up against your frame here.
Yep.
So you're not actually even wasting it. And again, you've still got another heart over here as well that you can decorate. So just to show you those and how these are Christmas ones that we did, because we originally launched this at Christmas. And look how gorgeous that is. The little sentiments there, you could, some of the stripped sentiments from the other set would fit in there as well. And then there's another, we've got extra bits and pieces. What were the other ones?
I can't believe you get so much.
Yeah, you do get a lot in here. And then also you've got buttons in here as well. So, or little mini tiny frames. So again, if you were doing like a little cameo for like a baby's picture, look, you'd have a like little mini one.
Cute.
Or maybe it's like a little cat cat print or something like that, you know.
Now
it's
remember,
up to you.
the price on the screen is not the price you pay if you use the discount code Scott's B-Day. Still weird, sounds weird saying that. It is going to take it down to £17, £3 off. It's a 15% discount because it's our boss Scott's birthday today, and he decided it wasn't going to be web only, which it was going to be. He came in today and he said, no, let's do it on TV too. So everything on the website, everything on TV, 15% off. Stock up on all those essential things that you're running out of or you want to treat yourself to.
So what I've done is I've already stamped and die cut the Just a Note because I knew we were going to run out of time because we've got quite a lot of stuff on the show. So what I want to do is just create a bit of a background thing going on. We've got lots of stencils. So I want to just show you some of the stencils and we'll work with these. So initially what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab just my... What colour theme shall we go for, Dave, do you think? I'll let you choose colours.
What about the turquoise?
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, cracked pistachio. I haven't used this for ages.
Nice.
So, yeah, it's like a greeny blue, like you say, like an aqua greeny blue. It's a lovely colour. And because it's an oxide, the MDF takes it really nicely.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Straight on.
Straight on. You know, obviously, you can gesso it if you want to, but it's nice to get that texture coming through. You know, you don't have to be really accurate with MDF, I find. Now, I actually have here, just happen to have in my stash, I've got one of Stamps by Me's white ink pads here. And I'll just grab another. My brush is a bit dirty, I wasn't planning this. But look, what you could do, you could actually, if you've got Tony's white ink, you could even, if you wanted to, swizzle that around in the centre.
Nothing nicer than a white ink pad, I don't think.
With a lot of green ink now on it. It'll come off, I'll get rid of it. But that then just kind of like highlights, and it's just making a base for us to use. So then let's just sort of get some, because we've got lots of stencils, let's get some stencil action going on, shall we? So one of my favourites is actually the Nomad one. So with this one, this is so cool. The reason you've got two is because you kind of need, you've got a mask. So you've got the stencil and then the mask. It doesn't matter which way around you do them, but you have registration marks down in the corners. So just line them up to the little holes and then they'll match up. But really you can do it by eye, to be honest. You don't need to do anything major. So let's just get a bit of colour going on.
I suppose you could use it the other way up as well and make it look more like a tree.
Oh yeah, you could actually. Yeah, you could. And that's really, you said last time there's a game, isn't there? That way up is that, isn't it? Yeah. So I don't want it going over the whole entire thing. Now what I'm going to do is I just want to highlight one stripe, if you like, and I'm going to make it the same on both sides. I actually have a few more cards to show you with this on, but I'm not too bothered because I want it to look quite distressy anyway. So I'm just going to come in with some different colours. I'll go yellow next, so we're on Squeezed Lemonade, which should work really nicely with the pistachio. And if you want to, if it might be easier to use your little detail brush. Yeah. Okay, and just hold it in place if you don't tape it down, because obviously with it being a stripe and a channel, it is going to move a little bit. But even just that looks really nice. Now, when we put this one over the top, that enables us to protect that now. So we can bring in another colour, or you could then go over with
So you're not worried about going over the other colour because the stencil protects it. That's what layering stencils are all about.
Yeah,
brilliant.
absolutely. So let me just grab, I'm going to go in the middle this time with my pink. And I'm just going to do it quite softly, so it's not like a solid thing going on. And you could even do an ombre kind of effect as well. So let's have it going down into like a different colour. What have we got under there? Yeah, that's quite nice. So if we go, it's up to you, play around. Let's put that yellow in there and let's feed that up into there.
And the stencil bundle, yes, you're going to get this stencil that Nick is using. You're going to get all of the others as well. There are 16 stencils for an incredible $37.99 minus 15% off that price as well.
So I'm using a blue here, and then this time I'm going to go in with a green.
Can I just say as well, if you are calling the call centre, you have to say Scott's B-Day to get the discount, OK? If you don't say it, they won't give it to you. Don't want you to miss out on that.
We were all in the green room earlier, and we've all bought something today.
Oh, yeah.
We've all been stocking up.
Oh, yeah.
So look, so it's kind of like going up into a blue. I don't know that it'll come across that well on the camera, but it's just like nice to add some kind of texture on there. And then what you can start to do is actually layer your stencils. I love layering different pans. So one of the ones that I really like in this set are the daisies. So I think what I might do here, if I can again, sorry, just grab. Oh, I've got them all out. Where's my...
I am quite amazed that you can go straight onto MDF with oxides. I didn't realise that. I don't think I've ever seen anyone
Yeah,
do
it actually takes it really nicely. It's because the oxide is a bit more opaque. Right. It really likes the MDF quite a lot. So look, this time I'm going to go in with white. And basically this is very much a similar effect to what you would get if you used acrylic paint, but it's a bit more transparent. So we can just come in and just kind of start. I love this daisy.
It's really cool.
Yeah, really nice. So it's just kind of about adding little bits and pieces in there. And then the other one that I kind of, well, there's a couple. Where does the time go, Dave? Look.
I was thinking that. Where's the evening gone?
Yeah, it's great. I don't know where the day's gone. I've been here since 12 o'clock today, and I don't feel like I've been rushing about. I don't know where the day has gone at all. So I'm going to just use this chevron, and we'll put a bit more blue in this time. And it's, you know, look, I'm just doing random. I'm doing it random. I don't want a full coverage. I just want little bits and pieces. So I don't want to overdo that. I'm going to leave it where it is. And just whilst, you know, I said I would show you just whilst I think, because we won't get to show it. So the retro rounded squares, this is so cool, this stencil. So again, if I just show you what you can actually achieve with this, I'll just do it very, very quickly. So I'll just do it on this bit. So look, that is so nice. It's really crisp. But look, if we can do it different ways. So if you basically just move it slightly, play around with it when you do it,
okay,
and then go in with a different colour, you'll get different effects. This has been such a popular stencil, people have been going mad for it. So look, so you start to actually create kind of like, almost like a tartan. So if I went in there and matched that up, I wonder if I can actually...
It's actually quite a simple stencil, really.
Very, I know.
Because it's so simple, you can do so many things with it.
Yeah, absolutely, it is. It's one of those kind of real surprise. There's always products in every one of our collections. There's always one particular thing that when I actually start playing with it, I kind of go, oh, wow, didn't realise it was going to do that. And it is, it's very, very surprising. So now I'm going to put that square right in the middle. And this, if you're doing anything to do with space or anything like that, it'll look really cool.
Also, it's got a bit of a look of a circuit board. Maybe,
yeah,
if you kept
absolutely.
on doing it like that. It's on its own on the website for only £5.99 as well, one of Nicky's most popular stencils.
So look at that. It's sort of, you can really see all the layers in that. It's a very cool little stencil. And then if you actually take the geodot, this one will also sit in the middle of that as well. So it'll go in the middle of those squares. You might have to just match them up perfectly, but they will go.
Now remember, if you can't bear to choose between the stencils, go for the bundle. You'll get all of them then for $19. That's all the layering ones, I think, isn't it? Is that right? No, not the layering, the non-layering ones. Okay, so they're the non-layering ones. They're going to be £17 with your extra 15% discount if you want those. And if you want the layering bundle, that's a different item number, and that is, that's the layering bundle. That was £37.99 minus 15%, basically. Yeah. £32.30 if you want all the layering ones, okay, which is really good value for money.
So then I want to get some more texture going on in here. So I've actually got here our texture paste, which the stencil butter frosting, which will be on the website, will be on the brand shop. So I'm just going to actually add some of this just to actually get a little bit more going on. So just, again, just random placement. We don't need lots. You can just, I mean, I like to just kind of put things like towards the edges, and that's as much as I want. I don't want any more than that. It's no need. I scrape all the extra off there. That's the mermaid mist that I've just used there, which is really nice. You can get a real nice shimmer on that. It's kind of like very purpley. I
think a lot of people look at embroidery hoops and they think, oh, I don't do embroidery, so what's the point in me having embroidery hoops? Think of them as round frames. That's what they are. So what you put in the middle of that frame is entirely up to you.
But can you imagine if you do embroidery or cross stitch?
Yeah.
You know, imagine then actually making your own frame to actually frame it, and that would make an incredible gift for someone.
Absolutely.
You know, if you're, and things for Christmas and craft fairs and stuff like that. So I've cut out all of these flowers, and let's just colorise these. So all I'm going to do here, just for time, is I'm just going to literally almost treat these a bit like they were cherry blossom, if you like. And we'll just colorise these quickly.
That's got to be the quickest way of colouring anything.
Absolutely, yeah. And what I like about doing it like this is that it leaves lots of white, and very often white space is really important on a project because the white space is what differentiates the elements.
But some people are scared of white space.
Yeah, and we often overfill things, and it's not even necessarily that you've done too much, it's that you just haven't left anything white.
Right.
And when you do that, you kind of, everything merges together. Even if you've got black outlines on things, if you don't leave some white on there, you'll find that it's difficult to sort of establish. I just need to blow my nose, Dave.
Okay. Well, let me remind you quickly of the details that's on the screen. Those are for the one-dimensional stencils, okay? So you're going to get, how many was it in the bundle? 5 in there in total for just £19.99. So it's basically, with the discount, taking it to £17, that would be about £3 something a stencil, which is pretty amazing. FX3865, I think. Yeah, FX3865 is your item number. Or FK, sorry, FK.
Which one, sorry?
We have got the shuttered dies in the show. The heart, the circle, and we've also got the nesting frames as well. So the shutter dies, these are always really, really popular. I think they're really, really attractive. Look at those, and you can cut out 2, crisscross them around if you want to. So if you want to do the circle, so they're individual, yeah? Circle on its own if you want that one, but think about how you can use it and what you can do with it. With your discount today, it's £8.49. So it makes a grill. It could be like a growing, you could have vines going up it and all that sort of thing, flowers coming out of it. It could be maybe, maybe a grill. There we go, with the flowers. It's very simple, very angular, but very, very attractive. This is always a bestseller. Get it today while it's at the best price. £8.49 because you've got 15% discount. That's easy to work out. This one, it looks like an old-fashioned like radio grill or something like that, doesn't it? Like a speaker grill too.
Yeah, it does. And also, it's inner and outy, so you can die cut it out or you just have it inside. And what you can do is you could, if you wanted to, you could actually layer it, or you could angle it. And the other thing that I've actually done if I just show you on this one, look, because we've also got the heart one. What I did on this one, I don't know if you can see, I actually tore it. So I die cut the whole heart, but then I actually tore the strips and distressed it.
Yeah.
And that worked so nicely. I did this on a live. And can you see here what I did? I actually then curled them.
Yeah.
And it just gives it a totally different look. They're very, very cool dies. I love these.
Lots of you coming in for the circle, down from £11.99 to £9.99, and with today's discount, that makes it about £8.49. We've got the same sort of idea, but with the heart this time, which is what Nikki was showing you with that last card. It's like looking through the window of Venetian blinds.
It is, yeah, and they're just lovely. You can do lots of different things with them. You know, you can wind your flowers in and out of it. You can just do whatever you want. So look, this is what I was meaning. I've just roughly cut this out with my scissors because I haven't got time. But look, I just ripped a couple of these, and then just literally got my. Hang on, let me get my little thingy-jiggy. Let me get something to... So look, just literally kind of curl that around.
Almost like distressed
fence panels.
Yeah,
exactly. I'm going to use this on that MDF. So you can just bend it, you can do what you want, but it's really nice just to, you know, you can create windows with it, apertures, put acetate behind it, it's lovely.
Again, lowest price today, it's £8.49 with your discount code, 15%. And then finally, we've got the nesting dies, which are a version of, you've got like a heart wreath, 2 different slices of heart. You've then got a scalloped edge, you've then got a pinprick edge. This is all this for £12.99 minus 15%. I can't work that out actually. £12.99 minus 15% is...
About £150, something like that. Is it a bit more, £150?
It's coming out at...
£12.99,
£11 or 5 pence, there you go.
More.
1105 YZ3836 for all of those dies and the versatility that they give you too.
Yeah, and all of those, there's no waste in that die set, which
No.
is what's really nice. So look, this is what I was saying. So all you've got to do is then kind of use that as an embellishment and just kind of curling those bits back. Obviously, I've done it really roughly, but if you wanted to, you could then also place your leaves and things or have your flowers coming through, and it just makes a
they're not
fab.
stuck, so I don't
no,
wanna,
sorry.
Okay, it's all right.
But it just makes a really lovely, unusual backdrop.
Yeah.
You know, and then when
the
you actually
versatility of those dies, you're going to use them in so many different ways.
Yeah, because look, this is the. I mean, I love this. I think, and actually, that's that same Nomad stencil that we've just used. So this is just some other die cuts. The dahlias that we also had on the other show, so you can get them from the other show. And the little ribbon heart tags. Again, all these sentiments are all from that sentiment strip we looked at the beginning of the show. Your poppy stencils.
And remember, everything in the show, if it's still available, is on the website right now. You can check out, if you're watching this on demand or a repeat show a bit later on, as long as it's before midnight, you're going to get your 15% discount. But remember, can we just put the discount code up again? It's Scott's B-Day. So basically, one word. It's so wrong saying what I'm saying, but Scott's B-Day, 15% off, that's what you'll get right the way up until midnight tonight. Put it into your promo code box once, use it, and it's there for the rest of the day on any other things that you may well want from the website. It's active on the website, active on TV, and yeah, Philly Boots, all those essential must-have things that you're running out of. You've done a bit of shopping today, I know Hayley have been earlier on.
Yeah, I think we've all been shopping in the green room for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, Hayley went for something that's coming up in the next show at 8 o'clock, in actual fact. So you're going to see that with Carla. Thank you, Nikki. Good
Thank
to
you
see
so much. Thank you, everyone. Thanks.
We'll
It's been a lovely day.
in a few weeks.
I'm back in a couple of weeks. I think it's the 1st of May I'm back.
Okay, great to see you then.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll see you for the last show then with Carla. It's going to be busy, busy, busy. It's going to be absolute pandemonium and chaos. We've got Diamond Press, some brand new items, brand new launches, and some returning favourites from the earlier show if you missed it this afternoon. That's after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, it's the last show of Friday evening.
Late.
It's late. Anything can happen. It's way past your bedtime, isn't it?
It's way past my bedtime and I'm very hyperactive because they left some fizzy sweets.
Lots of them.
With lots of sugar.
Nikki brought in loads of sweets and Kat was hyperactive in the office today. You've been hyperactive.
I've got like hyperactive and ADHD all at the same time. It's great. Nobody knows what's going to happen. I don't.
We are here with Diamond Press. Really exciting show.
Oh my God, we've got a show.
15% off everything. Remember, last show of the day. You can apply that 50% discount code until midnight tonight. And
it is such a good deal.
Day.
Nobody wants to see Scott in a B-day. No, we don't. But The great thing about the diamond press stuff is not only is it really low cost anyway, to then have 15% is incredible. Use your 15%. Now, today is the day. This hour is the hour.
We have got an offer from the earlier show that we still have a little bit of stock of, that we'll get to that in a minute.
Not huge amounts.
But we've got a brand new launch for the show. It is the big, large words.
I love these.
I do too.
I love these. So these big, large words, they are huge. You get 3 of them, which, you know, sounds whatever, but let me Dave's showing you the size of them. So in here, we have got Celebrate You, which I love.
Yep.
We've got Hip Hip Hooray, and we've got Happy Birthday. Now, I'm going to run these through a die cutting machine for you so you can see them. You will also get some die cutting plates. So if you've got the Grand Marquee, you're going to get a brand new die cutting plate to go with them, which I love. And you're also going to get a sticker sheet, which is super cute, Mr. Dave.
It is. Look, there they are. You'll get 1, not 2.
How sweet are they? And they are so gorgeous. Now, Diamond Press always incorporate their logo here, and you can use those on your machines. They're designed so that you can obviously do it your machines and make them however you want them to be as well. And they're the clear stickers. They're super, super sweet. Hold on.
Every time you buy a Diamond Press die, they always give you a die cutting folder that works with their machine with the die, which I think is an absolutely brilliant idea. If you want it, get it in your basket. Already we've got lots of you that have checked out. Carol in Midlothian, Debbie in Somerset, Crafter in Berkshire. But it's making the sentiment the focal point. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Hip, hip, hooray. And celebrate you.
No, celebrate you.
Celebrate you.
No, celebrate you, Dave.
Back at you. XC1D97 is your item number. Those are your stickers. They're going to be included. Already
Are you ready
people
for the
have checked
price?
out. Yeah, go on.
It's so exciting.
What? £14.99.
$14.99 and 15% discount if you use Scott's B-Day.
£12. That sounds wrong. £12.75.
Don't use Scott's B-Day. You will go to prison.
£12.75. All those 3 dies and the stickers and a die cutting folder
as well. Have we got the? Can you see over there? There are some samples of it. Is Chastity messaged in? Backstage Betty.
What?
That's Chastity's real name. These are fun for the current cards and make card making easy. Everybody say hello to Chastity. We love Chastity.
We do.
And she's absolutely right. So Chastity is kind of one of the people that works with Diamond Press. An amazing company that have been around for 20 years. One of the biggest selling crafting companies over in the States. They're absolutely amazing, but they always do things in such a way that we don't have to pay for things like packaging.
And by the way,
sorry, Dave.
It's not coming from the States. It's all in our warehouse. It's already
here.
done the journey, okay? So it's here for us to send out as soon as possible. Look at how it makes the right impact on the front of a card. I love the font. I love the kind of haphazard
Isn't it gorgeous?
nature of it. Yeah.
And I love the fact we can cut it in different types of, you know, obviously you've got your mirror card there. You've got all the different elements coming through. It's super cute.
Bit of drop shadow.
Aren't they sweet? Don't you
Shaky
think that?
cards.
Don't you think it's cute?
I do,
Bless
and
you,
that's the waist.
Doing little shakers. Absolutely gorgeous.
Bless you,
now,
Levi.
not only is this $14.99, well, how do they do it? Let's talk about that. So the reason that Diamond Press can do their prices as low as they can in the UK is because the relationship that HobbyMaker have with Diamond Press, it's a very close relationship, but also because they come packaged like this. So all of your Diamond Press dies will come in a white envelope, a solid card stock. It's a heavy weight, so it's not like a bendy one, but they all come in these with a label on the back that tells you what's inside it. Now that way, they don't need to charge you for the plastic packaging. They don't need to charge you for the extra cardboard slips. They don't need to charge you any extra because it's not costing them. So
That's clever.
That means they can charge you $14.99 for 3 enormous dies.
It's not $14.99.
It's not $14.99 because you've got your discount, but they can charge you that. You also get in your die cutting, your little plate for your die cutting machine. You're also getting your stickers, and they can do it for that price because they're not charging you a fortune for packaging.
And do you know what? It's different.
It is really
the card
different.
is different. People will be drawn to it. I mean, have you ever seen a happy birthday die
I love
like that? I do too. I love the fact that it's...
Hip hip hooray.
Hip hip hooray, absolutely. When's the last time you saw a card that had a hip hip hooray on it? Celebrate you. That never gets said. But now it is.
Now it is.
And you've got positive and negative.
I love the way they look. I love the fact that we can use them just as your main card topper. So you don't need to do anything else. You can keep it as plain as you like. I love the balloon stickers behind. You can do so much with these. The Celebrate You, obviously, you can cut into that and you can have the Celebrate, you know, the celly bit next to the braids if you want.
That could be for any reason and any occasion.
Absolutely, 100%. If you want to make them longer, obviously, your hip, hip, hooray, you can cut into these so they don't have to remain exactly as the die is. You can manipulate these to work exactly as you want them to work, and they're going to look amazing whichever way you do it. I love them. I think they're so funky. They're really like different, beautifully made. Also, can we just take a minute? 1 second, Dave.
Nearly half stock gone.
I want to take a minute. Can we just talk about how sexy Diamond Press's dies are? Look at that.
They are.
In the black. They're so beautiful. I love how different they are. We see a lot of silver dies on the market, and I think these are so blooming gorgeous. Have I got that the wrong way? I have not got my glasses on. There you go. Just really cute, aren't they, to have those black dies. Something different, something ace.
What other company gives you a full A4 sheet full of top quality stickers?
And they're also, like Dave says, can I just show you them? Because I did take one off. But these aren't just sort of your average paper stickers. If you look, can you see how it's
transparent?
You see my thumb?
I'd put that on my mobile phone case on the back of
Yeah, that would be really cute. Oh, Dave, you're giving me an idea there. You could decorate your scan and cut. You can decorate your die cutting machine. You can decorate all sorts with these. They're really, really sweet. They're lovely. But also, if you're making card toppers, cake toppers, you could actually put that onto a piece of cardstock on the back, cut round it, and then you would be able to use a little wooden pole sort of thing to use that as a cake topper as well.
Remember,
so not just for your cards.
This is a launch. We've never seen this before on HobbyMaker. $14.99. If you take 15% off that price, what was it again, Laura? £12.75.
That's ridiculous.
3 huge sentiment dies with the sheet of stickers, and you also get, if you've got a Diamond Press machine, another folder included for running it through the machine for you. Okay, with every die that you get from Diamond Press, they always put a folder that works with it in there. Obviously, it will only work with the Diamond Press machines.
If you're using the folders, the smaller folders, and they're loose, these ones might be fine on the ground. No, they might be loose. If so, when you buy your Grand Marquee, you'll all know that you have a teal-coloured shim inside it, and that's for when you're using the smaller folders. So these ones will work in the Grand Marquee. They will automatically work in the normal marquee, the smaller one as well.
And also, these dies will work in any machine. It's just the folder that will only work in the Diamond Press machine.
Just a normal
these
die.
dies will go through any machine, manual or electronic, size permitting, obviously.
Yes, of course. Well, they should fit in most die-cutting machines.
They'd fit in a mini machine, a 5-inch mount.
Each one. Hold on, let me take one off. Right, I mean, this is one of the smaller folders here. I've got a piece of cardstock. Should we cut one, Dave? Should we cut one?
Go on, be a devil. Do it.
This is me doing die cutting on air, Dave.
Uh-oh.
I know.
How many machines have you
Anything
rhubarb?
can happen. 12. Don't watch Chelsea because if I break this, I may never work again. Oh, I haven't got my shim. I can't because I haven't got my shim. It's upstairs.
Oh.
It's upstairs. I can't because I haven't got my shim.
Don't worry.
We'll see if we can find a shim during the show, and if we can, that'll be brilliant. But you can see them on the cards anyway. Also, I will say the one thing I do love about Diamond Press more than anything else with their dies, because I do have problem cutting dies, I can't do it, I'm not the best. Diamond Presses, they always cut first time. That really helps someone like me who does struggle a little bit with die cutting. I know that people sitting at home are going, why do you struggle? It's just die cutting. I do. My brain does not work that way. I'm just not
Machines don't like you.
The machines don't like me. I've broken 12 on air, which is quite a feat. I've also broken more at home.
Now, let's move on. We'll come back to that and let you know when it's sold out.
Wait for this.
We have got a watercolour collection in the show. This is how it's going to come in a cardboard box. We haven't got a massive stock of this. I've not seen this until now.
I have been waiting for this all day, Dave.
Me too.
No, because it's not your average Dave. Are you ready?
Go on.
You guys might have seen this, because when the guys went over to America, some of you will have seen this. Holy moly. Moly.
1999.
Yeah, no, wait though. See what you get in it. Look. The loveliest little, wait.
Oh my word. That is so adorable.
All of them with half pans in, so you've got 12 half pans there. You've got a little swatch to swatch those out. You've got 2 of the glitter pans inside, and you've got the sparkly ones on the edges as well. These are divine. Little watercolour kit. Then we haven't stopped there, because inside this wee box, we're also getting in here different cardstocks. Wait your horses.
Black and white.
We've got your watercolour card, can you see it?
Yeah.
There's little watercolour in there, and then you've also got your black card
So you get
as
10
well.
whites,
so you can use your shimmers on there.
10 black.
And then on top of that,
2 stamp sets.
wait your horses, Dave Bradford,
I'm
you
waiting.
absolute monster. 1, 2, 3.
16 stamps.
16 stamps and a metallic brush marker. Wait, let me get it out. It's in its own little case, which I love. Look at this. How sexy is that?
That is really
Just pretty. And then this is a thing of absolute joy and beauty, because if I take a piece of this cardstock, can you see?
What colour is that then?
It's metallic.
Oh.
So, I don't know if you'll be able to, look. So if I do that on the black, how beautiful is this kit?
I know.
How beautiful is this kit?
And the quality of the paints as well. When you look at these cards, you'll see just how good the quality is of
They're
the...
so juicy, these. And you can see the shimmer on the black.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Can I just show you? These cards have been made using the paints in this collection. Take a little look. The quality of the paint is superb. We haven't got a massive quantity of it. It's not going to be $19.99 tonight.
No, sorry, Bob.
Wherever it goes, it's going to be 15% cheaper. $14.99, that is your final price, but it's not. £12.75 for the watercolour kit.
That is insanity.
Isn't it?
That means, if I'm working that rightly in my brain, that means that's cheaper than when it launched.
Yeah.
Because you can use Scott's B-Day. Everyone's welcome to get inside Scott's B-Day. Get in Scott's B-Day.
It is £12.75 for all that Carla's just shown you. I mean, to get the stamps for that is ridiculous. To get that watercolour palette just for
All
that
of the
would be
stamps.
ridiculous.
So let's show you some of the stamps.
Okay.
So we have got, how do I best show you this against? Let me show you against the black, does that help?
Yeah.
So you've got a massive bouquet of flowers, you've got the cupcakes sitting there, the stars, then your sentiments say, hold on, I need glasses.
They're big stamps as well, Carla.
Yeah, they're big stamps. It says this, what does that say, Dave? Read it for me, because I have not got the sights. That way.
That's it.
This calls for a celebration. Time for cake.
Time for
It's
cake.
always time for cake, unless you're me, and then it's probably best idea that you don't. Then it is a cake. Can you see this massive cake?
Yeah.
Okay. And then next to it, that frame with the rose is absolutely stunning, with the hip hip hooray. Absolutely beautiful. And then on top of that,
and you've also got the balloons, the bunting,
you've got the celebration,
the candles, and let's party.
Look at that, all of that in this kit for 15 quid, and then you can get 15% off.
£12.75.
That's everything. That's
everything.
the watercolour, that's the watercolour paper, that's the marker, all of the stamps, everything. And your instructions.
It all comes in a cardboard box just like this. £12.75. All of that for £12.75. And you saw the finished cards. I mean, the quality. If the cards looked awful and the colour quality wasn't great, you'd see. But they are superb. Everything that's been used here is going to be in your watercolour box. Okay. Diamond press dies, yeah, we're having questions about that. Yes, you can use diamond press dies in any other machine, size permitting.
It's just a normal die.
It's the folders that will only work in the diamond press machines, not the dies. The dies work in any machine, okay? So yes, if you've got a Gemini, if you've got a Big Shot, whatever, yes, diamond press dies will work, no problem. They're thin metal dies. We've got more people want this kit. I'm not surprised at that price than we actually have stock. Please
look at the
check out.
pigmentation on that. Look at that blue, it's just absolutely joyful, isn't it?
And the sparkly ones, is that holographic paint?
Let's
do
it, Dave.
It's like a blue glitter paint.
Can I just show you the gradient on those? Watercolours are really important that you can get a decent gradient. So starting from your darkest down to your palest. Now, obviously, I could keep going with that and get down to a much paler. Now, the reason you always test your watercolours in that way, so you test them at the darkest and you see how far you can get, because that is basically how good is the pigment inside it. Okay, so the fact that I have not even got halfway through gradient and I'm already at about an inch and a half there, that's testament to what you're looking for when you're looking for them.
They are not inferior paints. You may think that for the price. They are gorgeous, gorgeous quality.
I want to have a go with these.
Yeah, the sparkly ones. I've not seen those before.
I just need to make sure they are moistened, Dave, moistened. I don't know if I've got enough on there. You can see the glitter coming off those. Yeah. You could do these over... See, if you were doing like a seascape and you were putting those in, you would be able to use the sparkle on top of it to create the kind of light reflection.
We've got 8 left and there's about 20 in baskets. We're about to sell this out. £12.75. It's Scott Speeday. That's the 15% discount code. ZG1D56. Good luck. I hope you get it.
They're so pretty, those sparkly ones.
Now, we've got another thing we want to show you quickly. The background everyday florals.
Look at the size of these. Absolute beasts.
Now,
I love a big die.
I was talking to Kat about this up in the office earlier on, Laura and myself and Kat, and she said we did these when we went over to America, but they only literally got a glimpse and a mention. We didn't demonstrate them or anything else like that. These background dies are amazing. They really, really are. When you see what you can do with them, look at these finished samples, look at these cards. And you can obviously use them in all sorts of ways. We haven't got many of them. What we've got is what we've got because we've imported the stock into the UK. It's in our warehouse, ready for dispatch. $14.99 or £12.75. Wow. Look at the size of them.
I know. These are full lattice. So these are full A5 stamps. If you look at the lattice work behind them, dies. If you look at the lattice work behind them, so I don't know how close. Jack, can you get in right tight? Right tight, Jack.
There's an offer.
Look at that.
There's an offer, Jack.
Look how intricate they are. Absolutely stunning, okay? This is like high level. These are a full A5. I'm still going to tell the people, Dave Bradford.
Sold out.
Look at those. Beautiful. They're full background dies.
Watercolour collection's gone. Those dies have gone. Congratulations if you've managed to get those.
Done.
You do have to get in quick on these deals.
You do with Diamond Press.
Ridiculously affordable. Now, these bags, I didn't see them. I saw them on TV this afternoon, but I didn't see them in the flesh until now. Now,
right.
We've got a few left. There's about 40 left from a massive stock of these. What's
I just put this in here,
in these bags? I can see pens.
Oh, Dave! Oh, you're about to have a feast. A feast of yours. Don't be sneaky peeking in advance. You absolute animal. Right, 1 second. So, the way it works, we've got a massive pocket at the back. Now, that's for you. You do you. You put whatever you need in. Great for putting your cardstock in it. Great for putting pieces that you need to take with you. All the lovely bits. And then it turns around. It's really sturdy.
Yeah.
So it's a nice solid bag. You've got the clips at the front, obviously, which clip in. And then a really solid piece of Velcro.
That's satisfying, isn't it?
I thought you might like that sound, Dave. And that opens this up. And then you've got side panels here. See, Dave, this is like a bag of your dreams, isn't it?
It is.
And then you've got another one at this side. Okay? And then this all opens out. I'll just take my swatch out.
Oh,
now,
my word.
Can we overhead this for 1 second? Is that all right, Levi? Sorry to be a pain in the bum. Right. So you're going to get 11 brushes, 6 angled and 5 of your poofy ones. Then you're going to get a stamp cleaner. Dave, look at this. Not only do you get the spray, we were using this in the early one, so mine's dirty, yours will not be. You also get this. So that is for cleaning your stamps. You spritz a small amount of that onto it.
And it
you can
vibrates the bristles.
But there's a gorgeous design on this. Rosie just spent the vast majority of the last show stamping that. So she was just putting ink on that and stamping it down.
You can.
Because it looks so pretty. So you're also getting that in it. Then on top of that, so that's the starting point. Then here you have got your, my brain's gone, hold on, your, what's my brain gone?
Pastels.
Oil pastels, the thing that I've been teaching, Dave. You've got all your oil pastels. It's late, and I've had sugar. You've got all of your oil pastels sitting here. Open this up, you get nearly 40 markers in here. These are alcohol ink blenders.
Double-ended?
Yes, but what they have done, and I love, and thank you, Diamond Press, these do not have a chisel tip. So they've got your large brush tip on one side and they've got your fine point on the other. That's so important.
I'm with you. I'm not a fan of the chisel tip, to be honest.
I don't think anyone, well, I think some artists use them. So just to show you, you've got the large tip, you've got the fine tip. There you go. Dave's got the blender there. So you get a blender brush in there.
Well.
Yep. So you get, I think it's I can't remember exactly how many colours it is. We did count them earlier, but you've got that larger. Now that means I can do brush lettering with these, which I love because brush lettering is fantastic. Now we did show earlier some artwork that you can do with alcohol markers. They're one of the most important mediums that we've got in the craft industry, especially at the minute. On top of that, I'm going to get 5 ink pads, sort of with my rainbow colours sitting there. Dye-based, they're the waterproof, they're water-based ones.
All right.
So you've got these here, as far as I'm aware. They're all there, they all stack nicely on top. Then you've got your embossing pad here. So that is for doing all of your sticky ink. And then you have got your black ink, your plain black ink that we all need. Like I say, all of another set of markers as such there. On the other side, we're still going with those alcohol pens. Then on here, we have got your markers. And then inside here, we've got a whole pack of acrylic paint pens. All of that and the bag. And when we worked it out in the last show, it works out that you're only paying 66 pence per item that's in there, and that does not include the bag.
Now, this is ridiculous. $69.99, so we've taken £30 off it. Today, it's your last chance to get this with an extra 15% discount. What's the discount? It's 15% of $69.99. It takes off £10.49, which makes it $59.50, and it's on 4-way split pay.
We don't have huge amounts left.
We've got blue, and we've got, what are the colour options? Blue and...
It's the blue and the orchid. So orchid's that's the one I just showed you. And then in addition to that, we have the navy blue.
And you've got a shoulder strap, adjustable, and a carry handle. Someone's just bought 4 Elaine in Derbyshire. Not surprised.
I don't blame. The thing is, can you imagine these for Christmas presents?
I know, and on split pay, it means it's $14.87. Get early Christmas presents. Have the 4 split pays, so you pay 1 payment today in April, 1 in May, 1 in June, 1 in July. These aren't going to go off or anything like that before Christmas, but I don't know if we'll have any stock of them before Christmas. I don't know, once these
I don't know when they will get them back, but I don't know when.
Yeah, because they come in from us from across the pond, and then they go directly into our warehouse. These will take a long time to come back. So if you've got a birthday maybe in June or July, get it today while we've got the extra 15% off, while we've got the 4-way split pay, because the stock is in our warehouse ready for dispatch. Look at these. I mean, the quality of the pens is beautiful.
They're beautiful alcohol markers, but they are also brush pens.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can do your full brush lettering with these. You can also use them as a normal alcohol pen, so you can do all of your blending with them. You can do extraordinary things with alcohol markers, and you get so many in there, like all of your covers are coloured. Now, can I show you this, Dave, and just show off for a second?
How many, have we got many of the orchid, which is the limited stock one, is it? The orchid is the least available. We've got about 23 left of the blue.
Good luck, guys.
Oh, no, only 23 left of the orchid. The blue one we've got a few more of. It's exactly the same contents, just a different colour box. Ooh.
Now, what I want to show you is what that looks like in real terms. So when we start to look at how much you get in here, I swatched them all out. So you have got your blending markers. So when we start to look through your rainbow of colours...
It's a clever die.
Do you like that? Do you like that, Dave? I know a person who did that. And then you've got all your swatches there. So these are all your alcohol markers going to there. Okay, so you've got those 4 there.
But look at the quality of the colour. If you think of that price, they can't be any good. They are amazing.
The pigment is incredible. Then we go on to your oil pastels, all sitting pretty. And I didn't necessarily do the blacks and whites of a lot of them either. Then you've got your acrylic paint markers here. And you've got your, there's your, again, one of them is your acrylic paint markers, one of them is your markers.
This is just too good an opportunity to miss, it really is.
It is, and I didn't even swatch the ink pads out either. I mean, that's missing those. Like, you get so much in there.
Let's be honest about this. If you're just buying the bag, you'd be looking at £25, £30, if not more.
Well, I think if you were, listen.
It's fabric, it's reinforced, it's got buckles and all sorts on it, and adjustable straps.
If you were to buy that bag just with the alcohol markers in it, I think you'd be looking probably about the 50, 60 quid, and that would just be with the alcohol markers, and we would be standing here going, that is ridiculous value.
Yep.
But the fact that I've also got stamp cleaner in there, I've got the, the actual liquid stamp cleaner and the actual stamp cleaner in there. Then I've got the brushes. I know, Dave, do you love that sound, don't you?
I do.
He's an animal. And then you've got all of your beautiful, beautiful blending brushes, and they are such good quality. Here, Dave, you'll like this. What do you think, Dave?
Smooth.
Smooth that, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
They are really, really nice.
And they're not foam, they're bristles.
No, the floofers. Can you see? Floofers. Look at that floofiness. Look at that. They are so lovely.
Yeah.
You could do your makeup with those. I might do my makeup with those.
And actually, some people do.
You can do all your stuff with them. They're just really beautiful. Listen, we need as many blending tools as possible. One thing that we're doing, so we've been doing the Academy with Adam and we've covered oil pastels, and we will be carrying on with that journey for the next 9 months. So if you get this, you'll have your oil pastels to go with. We're about to start doing pencil work, and when we do pencil work, we'll be doing blending. And a lot of that blending, you'll need blending tools for, so this would be in there. You can do so many crafts with these.
You're not left high and dry. Everything is photographed. Everything is itemised. It's a dye-based ink pad that you've got in there.
Yep.
You've got the sticky ink. You've got the black ink pad as well. So it shows you and tells you exactly what you've got. You look at pens sometimes, I don't know what those pens are. It's all there written for you. The presentation is incredible.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? I said in the last show, and I stand by it, I think this is one of the most exciting things that's come to HobbyMaker in a while.
Yes.
Like, it's just so
Apart from that die.
Except for my die, the Swatch Evolution was pretty cool, but not as cool as this. Like,
No.
I just think it's so nice
I
to
can't
have
get over the value,
It gives you
especially today.
options.
$69.99. Take off another 15%. If you've just switched the television on, just switched over, it's $59.50 today. What you need is Scott's B-Day. Everybody needs Scott's
Everyone
B-Day.
needs to get in Scott's B-Day.
In the promo code box, that will give you that magical 15% off. But this is just
And that takes it down to what, Laura? $59.50, and that's what on 4 split pays?
$14.87.
$14.87.
That's all you have to part with today, and this will be on its way from our warehouse straight
That's
after
not
the
bad.
weekend, okay?
15 quid. Under
And it's
15 quid.
Such an affordable way of trying so many different...
I know. Well, I said in the last show, and I stand by it, I think it's that thing, isn't it, where you don't necessarily, if you haven't tried all of these, you don't necessarily know where your shining moment is. There's a craft out there that you are better at than anyone else in the world.
Can I just bring the orchid in?
You just need to kind of find out what that niche is, what that medium is. And we need to practice and use as many different things as we can to find our home in craft. And this sort of thing gives you a chance at having a go at so many things.
If you go to a friend's house, you may be at the moment picking a pen from there, picking a pen from there, picking something from there. This has got everything in it you need to do your colouring.
Great for props, right? If you're going to a little craft sort of show, that kind of thing, and you're going to go and sit and craft with people.
You've got spare storage, spare zippers and spare storage, plenty of room for all your alcohol pens. You've got your, what did you say they were paint pens?
Yeah, acrylic paint pens. You should see the colours on them. Can I show you them?
Are these ones water-based here?
Yes, that's your water-based.
Right.
These are your acrylic. Can I show you the colour on these?
Yeah.
Because I loves them. Hold on. Thanks, Levi. Levi looks after me, you see.
He does.
He's a very good
And I
boy.
don't.
Dave.
Don't answer that. Orchid, very popular.
Don't call you Dangerous Dave for nothing, Dave.
There's the blue. So which colour do you want to go for? Or do you want to go for one of each? Orchid is now the most limited stock. It's a beautiful lavender, it really is. We've got 10 left of the orchid. It's all down to who checks their basket out.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck. If it's in your basket, you're thinking, oh, I've got one. I'm one of those people. No, you haven't. It's checking out your basket that gets you yours. If you have it in your basket, it can sell out before you check out, okay? So again, if you want split pay, it's there as an option. Just tick split pay on the web or the app, and then it divides it equally into 4 payments. If you don't want it, you're not bothered about that, then just pay the full $69.99 or $59, whatever it was, with the discount code PS1D49 if you want the orchid. $59.50 for all the goodies that are in this basket.
Dave, you've painted on the counter. You're not allowed to paint on the counters. You're going to get into trouble. Dave.
Where there's blame.
I know it's a new desk. Stop. Somebody's coming in with a cleaning product now. It was an accident.
I've got spray in there. That might do it.
No, Dave, you're the worst person to come in and try and help me when I've done something bad. Between the two of us, ruined the set. So these are your acrylic, look at these acrylic paints. I love working with acrylic paints. You can really, really go to town when you're working with them.
Can you put paint on things like pebbles and glass and ceramic and stuff?
You would be able to do it, I can never remember which one's non-porous and porous. Non-porous would be glass and stuff, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you would be better off using it on non-porous because it's an acrylic paint. It's acrylic paint.
So it will go on ceramic and glass.
It will, but it's going to come off when you wash it, obviously, because they're water-based. So, you're going to have that element to it. But you can use water brushes with them to water that down as well.
Let me just open both of these out again so you can feast your eyes on what is inside. It's absolutely packed. I mean, if you tried to actually fill up, if you tried to buy a container or a case like this and then went to fill it with everything that you've got in here, I dread to think what you'd have to spend. It would be a fortune.
It would be a fortune. It would be a fortune.
We'll get it to your door for that 1 P&P of £4.95. I mean, if you are buying this as a treat for yourself and maybe a gift for somebody else, whoever receives it is going to be in absolute seventh heaven.
I would be stoked. Can you imagine? If you got that for Christmas, you'd just disappear, wouldn't you? You'd just be like, I don't want to celebrate with you anymore.
To me, I'd be so over the moon, but also I'd be thinking, how much have you spent, for goodness sake? And if you've got a budget of just over 50 quid, you would never in a million years think you could get anywhere near this for 50 odd pounds.
I would be sitting there at home going, absolutely right. I am worth it. Not how much did you spend? I am worth all of those craft products.
I know you are.
Just saying, Dave.
But think about how much people will assume that you've spent on them. I mean, if that was 169, I kind of think, yeah, that's par for the course.
We'd be
$69.99 minus 15%.
Minus. Today was the day to have Diamond Press because their prices are already so low.
Cheers, buddy.
And then because it landed on Scott's birthday day thing, his B-day thing, because of that, like to get so much more off when their prices are already so low, like it's a joyful feeling.
Can I just say, Crafter, Catherine in Nottinghamshire, June in West Yorkshire, Ethel in Lancashire, Elaine in Derbyshire, Anne in Lincolnshire. Please check your baskets out. Francesca Maria's just come in Cambridgeshire as well. This is going to go in the Orchid very, very soon. Okay, we have got more people want it. It's gone. It's gone. The Orchid has sold out.
It's gone.
Congratulations if you got it.
That's mine, Dave Bradford.
Thought it might be.
You touching my things.
Thought it might be yours. We've got the blue though. The blue is still there if you want it. That's the only colour option we have. We haven't got the Orchid anymore, sorry, but we have got the blue. I mean, it's a beautiful colour anyway. It's just a case.
Yeah, I love
everything inside it is exactly the same. There's no difference. It's just a different colourway. And maybe blue is more appropriate for you. Maybe you're buying one for yourself and one for maybe your other half. If you've got maybe a male crafter, maybe thinking blue's a bit more masculine, maybe. But at the end of the day, it's a lovely colour. And you get, loads of storage in the back as well, an extra zipper pocket. You can detach the shoulder strap if you want to. You can adjust it if you're big or tall or small or short. Doesn't matter. And I just love the way that it opens and everything's there at your fingertips.
Well, a lot of it is the strength of the Velcro. Dave literally destroyed the set about 16 times now.
Yeah.
Goodness me. You make me look like I'm safe.
Never.
I mean, a bit. A little bit.
I'll drop
The
it on
joy
floor and
I
Jack
felt
picks
when I
up.
first got
Thank
these,
you,
because
mate.
I didn't know what was in all the boxes from Diamond Press when I got some of the stuff home. And so I was going through some of the stuff and I opened it and I was like, what is this? And then I opened it, I was like, ooh.
Party time.
But I did think it was going to come in. I genuinely did think it was going to come in. I thought, because it's Diamond Press and they have lower prices, so I was like, this is going to be a 120, which I was totally like, that is such a good deal. And then when I came in and they were like, no, we're not putting it up at that. We're going to put it at $69.99. But of course, we're going to have the discount today because of Scott's birthday. I was like, dude.
Can I just show everybody else again exactly what you're going to get? Loads more are coming through. We've only got this colourway now, that's it. That is your stamp cleaner in the bottle. That is your... I don't know what it's called this.
I've put all of my stuff away, obviously, in mine. I've set it all out, whereas you guys get the joy when you get home. Your box will not be bitten into it like small children and have had hold of it. That's got your blending brushes in it.
Now,
because I was trying to get into it.
These are your royal pastels. You've got plenty of other elasticated little holders as well. You can put other pens and pencils in there as well. Over here, this is where the alcohol markers begin. These are your water-based, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, they're the water-based ones. You've got all of your ink pads here, the black ink pad. What's in here? What's in the box?
Your blending brushes.
Oh, your blending brushes.
So that's
in
what I use the spare elastics for my blending brushes, so I could keep everything together. Because, of course, it meant I would have all of my inks. I mean, listen, I will be bringing this when I demonstrate Diamond Press shows, not because it's Diamond Press, but because it's got everything I need to demonstrate Diamond Press. I can do my colouring in from here. I can do my ink in, my stamping. I can do, put down for my embossing. I can do so much stuff, and I can clean up after myself, which, let's face it, probably is never going to happen, but you guys will. So there's all of those elements, and they're all sitting in there, and for that price.
It's an opportunity for you to try something maybe that you've not tried before. Acrylic paint markers, water-based markers, alcohol markers, many, many, many colours. Look, for foliage and stuff like that, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 shades of green.
Bear in mind they will work together as well. So if I want to, say like I want to do a leaf, and I'm going to do that in, say, a green gradient with the alcohol markers, so the light at the top coming down to the darker at the bottom, I can then implement that with extra of the dark of, say, the acrylic paint markers. So I can add in detail. Suits you, Dave. Look at you, you fancy man with your bag. He is a man about the town. Look at him, wandering, going to bingo, doing his thing. He looks fancy. So yeah, you can add in all your different things and you can mix and match. So it's well worth having. Good luck to all of you. I hope you managed to get hold of it while we've got it at that price.
What says celebration?
As long as we come back, it won't be.
What says celebration better than balloons?
Like
no
the
ordinary
magicians.
balloons, but the...
Like a magician.
Yeah, balloon art. And
I love these.
You get a sticker sheet and you get an extra die cutting folder. This has never been on before.
It has not.
You've got basically all these stickers are dies as well. So you've got your giraffes. You've got your, I think, a monkey, a balloon monkey. I'd love a balloon monkey.
How cute are they?
How wonderful are they?
Think of the cards you can make with these. And can I just say, how lovely to have something so unusual.
I know.
Aren't they so cute?
I know, they really are. Oops.
That is just adorable. Look.
Now, we've all seen balloon dies before, but not actually as animals. These are great. They really,
I love
really are.
these.
20% of the stock has already gone of these. I'm not surprised. And we haven't even got the deal price yet. It's not going to be $29.99. It's going to be $19.99.
That's incredible.
Minus £3 for your discount code. 17 quid. 17 quid for all those dies.
You'll get stamps behind,
And
Dave.
stamps
so can
as well.
I open it?
Yeah.
So just to show you,
as well.
and you'll get stencils too. So this is Diamond Press. This is Diamond Press. This is what I mean. So we're sitting here showing you the dies and all being very happy and joyful about it. But it goes much further than that when we're working with, hey, Dave, Diamond Press. Hold on, let me just open this up. Right, 1, you get so much in here. 2,
oh, you get stencil too?
No, you get everything, Dave. Everything. Diamond Press do not play.
Stamps, dies and stencils and stickers.
For 17 quid.
For £17.
You've got all of your dies sitting here. It goes further as well. Then I've got my die cutting plate because they give you every one with every kit, which is incredible. Thank you very much. Then I'm getting, look at this.
Yay.
A massive set of stamps. There's 22 there.
They are solid stamps. They're going to fill with colour.
And obviously the dies fit around them. So you can stamp and then cut them with the dies, or you can cut the dies separately. And then inside thither...
We are bonkers busy.
Well, I'm not surprised at this price for these. I love Diamond Press. I love Diamond Press. Honestly, I get so excited when we have shows, and Taz was saying to me, like, oh, I'm bummed I don't have Diamond Press. I love doing their shows.
They're different to any other crafting company.
It's more than that. It's about the fact that they do it for crafters, and the money is not so high that we at home are trying to work out whether we can do it, because they just don't bother with the packaging. So we get the amazing deals. Look at these. So you've got the 2 massive stencils, okay? They're sitting there like this.
That's
huge.
the star one.
Look how pretty they are.
And then the ticker tape one. What says
Look at
celebration better than ticker tape? It's like Times Square in New York City.
Absolutely. Beautiful, right? And remember, if you've just bought that bag of everything that's in there, you've got all of the stuff to play with these. Then on top of that, I can come in. Did you say 22 stamps, Laura? Look at this. You've got have a pop-in birthday. we like a little pun. Party animal. You've got pop-in by to say hello, and then you've got these ones at the bottom, which, if I can turn this round, I should be able to read. To my favourite. That would be you, Dave.
No.
To my favourite. It would not, Dave. It's your birthday. Popping by to say hello.
Ah.
I do love Dave.
Look how solid the stamp is, though. It colours the image in perfectly. Aren't they just gorgeous?
Well, can I also go one further? Because the other thing that Diamond Press do is they don't just leave you with it. This is something really important. Diamond Press also say, let's help you out a little bit here, because sometimes your crafting mojo might
Give
just
you a
be
little booklet.
a little stuck. So we're going to give you a piece of sheet of paper inside the machine that tells you everything that you're getting, and then on the back, let's give you some ideas in case you're stuck.
They think of everything, don't they?
Everything. Honestly, I chuff and love Diamond Press. They're so good. They are so good.
£17 with your discount code. If you're watching this after midnight, chance your arm, if there's any stock, it might work, the discount code. I was told it would actually go at midnight tonight. Certainly, LG 1D04 is absolutely flying.
Scott might not want to share his B-Day anymore after midnight.
No.
He might just be sharing until then, and then you're not allowed in it anymore. You don't know. You don't know.
Scott's B-Day, that's the promo code for 15% off anything on the shows and also on the web. It was supposed to be only on the web.
Look
Last
at that.
night when I got the email.
Look at him. Look, is that not the cutest little card?
I know.
For quick cards, these are brilliant, aren't they?
Okay, now the next one we're about to show you, they didn't get a chance to do very much with when they did the show live from America. So we brought it back today.
Which one is it, Laura?
The flower stamp and die kit, so it's this one. It's lovely. Okay, now
The
again,
pressed flowers stamp and die. Does that sound right? See if I've got the
Okay.
same one. I don't think I have. No. This is what they sent me. I've got the press one. I'm just working out whether the warehouse have sent me the right thing. So mine says pressed flowers stamp and die kit. What does yours say, Dave? On the envelope?
On
Did
the
you get
envelope.
it?
Strawberry
Yeah,
box?
you've got the strawberry box.
Ah.
Pressed
Okay.
flowers. So this one
Right.
is correct. I did wonder. Okay, so this is brand new, as in we have not seen this. I think there was a vague little touch on it in the States, and that was it. So we haven't had a proper scooch through it.
Okay.
Now, this, can I just show you the stickers that come with this, because they are pretty beyond. Are you ready?
Oh, wow. Yeah, love them. Look at those frames.
How gorgeous are they? I love the wee tag as well. It's so pretty. There's so much you can do with these. They are beautiful. The tiny little sentiment that sits here is just delicious. The frames, you've got all of those elements coming through. Now, that's not all you get. Of course, you're going to get a cutting plate. How great. How great is that? Can we just take a moment to just talk about the fact that you're buying from a company who don't ask you to keep paying out 30 quid every time you need to replace one plate. They just give you a new folder to cut your dies on the marquee every time.
But
so
do remember,
you don't need to fold.
those folders are only suitable for diamond press machines. You can use the dies in any machine, size permitting, but these are
Well, I'm going
designed
to go.
for-
I'm going to caveat that and say they're designed for the diamond press machines, but they are pretty much the same as an embossing folder. So if you do want to use them on yours, you could try it, but you're still going to have to use plates on yours.
yeah.
Whereas with this one, you wouldn't have to. Now you've got your look at these stamps.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Look at those frames.
Look at all the sentiments you got there as well.
All of those sentiments sitting there as well, which say, Dave, sending good thoughts your way. You will get through this. You'll get through this show, Dave.
Thanks.
I promise you.
Only 10 minutes to go.
I promise you. To a dear friend, celebrate you. Can't thank you enough. Happy birthday to you. May your day be full of sunshine. I love that. Celebrating another wonderful year of you. Hope your birthday is beautiful in every way. And you are truly wonderful in every way. Like, that's so pretty to me. And then on top of that, because we haven't finished, all of your pressed flowers.
Wow. There's 20 dies.
20 dies.
And it's
all of your stamps.
£17 today with your discount code. That's just for the dies alone, that's less than £1 a die. It's about 80 pence a die, plus the stamps, plus the cutting plate, plus the stickers.
And then, of course, the extra help in case you need it. So the other thing that they've given you, of course, is not only all the instructions, you know, all the things that you've got in there. They tell you how you can make things up. They give you all of the elements, so you get home and you've got everything you need. And then card ideas at the bottom in case you are stuck for your mojo.
What dies and stamps have you got more of than anything else? Probably flowers and butterflies. everybody loves flowers. You can't have too many. You can't have too many different flowers.
Well, the fact that these, like Laura just said in my ear, she said, I love the fact that they're kind of wildflowers, and that's the point, right? That they're not... We're not trying to stay within rules and boundaries. These are just beautiful.
It's not another rose or another tulip. Or...
It's something that's different that we don't have. They're great sizes for us to make in cards that we don't necessarily... Because obviously they're in the States, they craft differently to us. So when we get them here, it gives us a whole breath of fresh air, right, of things that we can do that are a bit different, and that's so nice to have. I love Diamond Press.
$19.99. Take another 15% off that. I mean, we've already taken £10 off. That goes down to £17. Saving in total, just by buying that one set, £13 off.
For that much metal.
I know. And the stamps. And the stickers.
And the thing is, they don't use the packaging. Now, if they had brought these out in little folders, beautiful little folders, they could put these then into 4 different sets or 5 different sets, and each one would be $9.99. So they'd have $9.99 here, $9.99 here, $9.99 here, and $9.99 here, and they would sell. They would sell really fast, right? We know that. We can stand here and categorically say that. The fact that you're getting all of those, and then you're getting the stamps to go with them, you're getting the stickers to decorate with, you're getting the die cutting plate, and you're getting in the instructions for 20 quid on tonight's price, but then you've got Scott's B-Day to jump in, and that takes us down to 17 quid. Thank you very much.
Unbelievable hour. YB1D26. This is not scheduled to be on again over the weekend at all. So it's a one-off opportunity to get this. If you just spend 17 quid. If you buy more than one thing in the show, remember, it's only 1 P&P to get all your orders delivered, and they are all in our warehouse here. So it's dispatched from our warehouse direct to you. It'll be on its way shortly after the weekend. Now, we have one more die set. This is your strawberry
one of my favourites of Diamond Presses.
I can see why.
Have a massive soft spot for this. I don't know if we've got samples of it. I don't know, have we, Dave?
No, we haven't.
This is so cute, and I don't think I've got the lid to it. It makes a full strawberry. It is the cutest thing I've ever seen. So I've got the wee little main part of it here, but I haven't got the little green lid. Now, this comes, can you see? So it's a little box.
Yeah.
And you put them all together, and you tie them up.
I know.
And it all seats down, and then inside, so you get all the dies for all the elements and the stamps to do like your dipped, your strawberry dipped, and they even provide you, which is ridiculous, with green embroidery thread to give you that little green top to your gorgeous little strawberry box. These always sell really well. They are the cutest little die set this side of Manchesterford. I love them.
Let me just show you what you're going to get. Those are all the dies. So you obviously cut this out, this portion out a couple of times to join it together. You've got, of course, the little green crown that can sit on the top of the strawberry as well. All the elements you need. Yeah.
I've got boards, Dave.
And you get stamps and dies. The stamp obviously will give you the speckles on your strawberry once you've die cut it out.
Full instructions.
Yeah.
You've got all the stuff if you want to stamp the top of it, so you can use them just as a card base. You don't have to make the box. This is all about how you want to create, but the fact that you can make the cutest little 3D strawberry box to put a little chocolate in or something like that is delicious.
So all of those are dies, all of those are stamps. Put them together, you end up with a wonderful strawberry. A few of those in a bowl for a party would
I know,
be fantastic,
right? How cute. And then all of the sentiments as well. It's just ridiculously sweet.
I can see why you've got a soft spot for it. Absolutely.
I love it. It's so sweet. And all the elements. Now, of course, you can do your little piece where you've got the bottoms of them. You can do it as chocolate.
There you go. There we go.
There you go.
You could have a chocolate strawberry. You could have
Look at the little banners.
Aren't they great?
Aren't they so cute?
As bunting.
I love this little set. Chocolate strawberries in the chocolate strawberries would be cute.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
But you can fit, they're quite a good size to put in. You could get a good Ferrero Rocher in here.
You could do, absolutely.
And
the messages and verses you're going to get. You're the very best. A very special treat. Thank you very much. You're very sweet. Very happy birthday. Something sweet. And what was the other one? Be very proud.
You'd be
very proud of you.
Aren't they so cute?
Yeah, I love them.
It's the cutest, loveliest little dice set ever. I think it's gorgeous.
That price is not what you're paying.
Not.
In the words of Laura, our producer, we're going to do the best price ever in 3, 2, 1.
Boo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo.
$14.99.
And then
15% off. £12.75.
£12.75 for that full strawberry kit to make 3D strawberries, stamping out your little
You can
strawberry
make
kit.
and sell.
Make and sell, do what you need to do. This is an incredible set. Oh my God, that's ridiculous.
Soon, aren't we?
It's what?
Coming into strawberry season.
Strawberry
soon,
season.
Summer.
Can we just talk about that price for the amount of stuff you're getting in here?
£12.75. You could sell those little strawberries filled with something.
So that, in actual metal terms, you're getting all of your metal in here. I don't know if I've got the full kit here because I was bringing bits and bats. I was trying to get myself out the door. We were having a moment, Dave. Hold on. I've got the little thing attached here. Yours won't be. Right, so I've got all of my metal here. So you've got the 2 sheets. Then you're getting a full thing of stamps. You're going to get your die cutting plates as well.
Yep.
You'll get all your instructions. And I think, I could be wrong, but on this one, you may also get a wee little sticky sheet that you can do things on, because I know the older ones used to have those in, so, and I don't know if this has it or not.
Maybe a bowl,
they are amazing.
A bowl in the kitchen, on the kitchen windowsill, with a whole load of strawberries like that.
I love the banner idea,
Yeah.
dude. I think that looks so cute. You could have that in a little
barbecues.
Little one's birthday. Also, can I just say, the instructions are second to none as well. They walk you through step by step by step. Everything is laid out for you. You can't go wrong. It's all done for you, and you get to play to your heart's content. This is why Diamond Press are going to take over in the UK as well. I strongly believe it. There's people at home who have started writing into us on different shows saying that they took a punt and they had a go on the Diamond Press stuff, and they love it. And it's so nice to get that feedback back, because to us, Diamond Press is quite new. To the States, it's not. But it's new to us, so we're having to learn that kind of trust base, right? And we're getting there, and I'm so glad you guys are getting to experience it the same way I am.
The thing is,
great.
Once you've bought one thing from Diamond Press at a crazy good value price, you'll be back for more going forward.
You
and that's
will.
what's happening. The more shows we do, the more popular Diamond Press shows become. Have we still got any stock of this incredible case? We'll have a little look for you. The orchid's gone, completely gone. This
I'm
one
not
we still have a
surprised.
little bit of stock. I've just got to remind you before we say goodbye, we've literally got about 3 or 4 minutes. What is inside our bag? It's a wonderful...
Well, Dave's opening that. Can I give you a sneak peek of something? I sneak peeked earlier, so I feel like I should allow you. This is coming soon. This is a Diamond Press craft bag. Can I just show you the quality of what Diamond Press do? This is the best craft bag I have ever used, and I absolutely, on my children's life, swear that. Yours won't have a grease mark. Sorry, Chastity, I did tell you there was a grease mark on it. You've got all of the pockets for all the storage. Mine is very well loved, and it's got lots of stuff inside. You've got this here. Now, and you've got massive pockets on the back as well.
You can't buy it
it's
yet,
huge.
no?
Not yet, but it's coming. Feel the padding on that.
Oh, yeah.
I literally made Kat come down and look at this. You get loads of separations in here as well, but inside you've got storage boxes, plastic storage boxes, great big ones that come with it. All of this stuff, and you
It's
guys
coming.
are going to be able to buy this soon.
But
We're
you know
getting
what?
it soon.
You can buy this now, but you've got to be quick. This is the last live hour of the day. Whether there'll be any left when you see repeat shows overnight or what, I do not know. But it is packed full of alcohol pens. You've got a stamp cleaner solution. You've got your oil pastel pens. You've got all of your blending brushes in this box here. You've got dye-based ink pads. You've got a black ink pad. You've got a sticky ink pad for doing your heat embossing. You've got water-based pens. You've also got acrylic paint markers as well. And your brush cleaning pad too. In a fabric reinforced incredible case.
Do you not think that's the most amazing value you've seen in a long time?
Off the chart.
For something that's come through. We don't see that. And here's the thing. The reason we don't see that kind of value, and this is, I suppose, more the nitty-gritty of everything, and probably the thing that I would be better off not saying, is because, to be fair, we have a captive audience. We don't need to drop it. Do you see what I mean? Like, that's the truth of the matter. So if this had come on at $89.99, we'd have sold the same amount.
Yeah.
But the point is that I love about Diamond Press so much, and this is part of why I love working with them. I wanted to work with Diamond Press because I love the ethos that the customer is just as important as the craft and just as important as the actual product that they are providing. That is their ethos, genuinely.
I can't get over it. I really can't.
I love it. They're such a good company.
If you're watching us at 4 minutes to 9, we've got 1 minute left on the show. We have stock of the blue, but it's going very, very fast. And that $69.99 isn't taking the 15% off. We can take another 15% off. That goes down to, what was the price again? What was the price? $69.99 down to $59.50. That's all it is with 4 split pays. What's coming up tomorrow then? I'll see you at 1 o'clock with Helen and Santangle. Looking forward to that. We've got, of course, Sandra here with Sizzix at 2 o'clock. An amazing deal show at 2. Lovely Leonie's here with Stamperia, brand new launch at 3 o'clock. And then lovely Jodie is back with brand new launch with Tonic at 4. Then at 5, Mr. Saturday Night Adam takes over with Santangle, Sizzix, Tonic and Stamperia. Thanks for your company tonight. See you tomorrow at 1. Enjoy the rest of the night. Bye.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.